Because then there was some weird running meme once I finally showed a picture of my wife that they said she looks like a horse, and I was like,
I need my horse, baby, oh. She's like my mother and my lover.
I love the horse.
I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I love the horse, baby, dog. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye. Married till I die. You're my soulmate. I just wanna get on top of you and ride until the sunset. Baby, let's go get some DoorDash. Let's go to Burger King. Fuck all the junkies in front. They're just shooting up like they got guns. Let me get you a nice little burger with the buns. I got all the funds. I just wanna chill and have fun. You can play video games as long as I get drunk. Make some quick polls, those are my rules. And if you follow them, I might say I love the horse, baby, dog. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby.
I love the horse.
I need my horse, baby.
There's nothing whatsoever on my wife that looks like that.
I love my horse, baby.
Baller alert.
She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby. Dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye. Married till I die. You're my soulmate. You're my soulmate. I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother. My horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I need my horse, baby, oh. She's like my mother and my lover. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby.
You wanna know what he did? He took the face of the escort and put a horse's head on it, and he said, my wife looks like a horse.
I need my horse, baby, oh. She's like my mother and my lover.
I love the horse.
That's right, it's the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules, and what I say goes. This is not a place for you to stand on your soapbox and complain about censorship and freedom of speech, because the bottom line is you don't have freedom of speech. This is my land. Control this desire. This desire. Take this desire. Take this desire. Control this desire. Devour.
Stop! Let's stop this!
What? Control this desire. Devour. about money. I just can't help it. I'm so just enveloped in greed and money. I need money. I need money. Do what gives you pleasure and fuck everyone else.
Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic?
Suck it up.
Why?
Suck.
Why am I toxic?
Control.
What?
This desire.
Why am I
This desire.
why am I toxic?
I'm breaking.
What?
What is story, Mark?
Control. Desire. Devour. Hurt. Take.
Laughing my ass
Do
off.
what gives you pleasure. And fuck everyone else. Devour. Control is desire. Hurt. Take. Control. Hurt. Take. Devour. Control is desire. Devour. Hurt. Take. Do what gives you pleasure. And fuck everyone else.
Where's the ghost?
Joe.
That's what I'm talking about! Ladies and gentlemen!
Lost all my subscribers.
Ladies and gentlemen!
I'm not monetized.
Introducing the chocolate starfish!
Meerkat Mob. Who?
Welcome.
I know when I see it.
Pray when I see it.
I'm
What's up? So,
I'm cut from a different cloth.
yeah, this is a stream. Hello, my children.
Hello, my children.
Wait, this is too loud.
Yes, everyone. Yes.
Yes, everyone. Yes. Welcome. Phil, Mr. fucking Phil hasn't even published his own stream yet for no reason. But anyways, let's get into the talking about the topic of the day, which is a bunch of channels, prominent channels, getting copyright struck erroneously for no reason, and allegedly not by Phil. And he felt directly threatened by a detractor. Immediately made a video about it. Immediately put it as a featured video on his channel. Immediately, so he could get the pity bucks from the drama. He could get like two fucking dollars, whatever it is. So yeah, what's up? We got I think it was Super Crazy, The Outsider, SNORTWAVE, and Duty that are hit by stuff. Duty has been in touch with YouTube partner type support, and then we got thanks for responding back to my email. This is the Duty thing.
Hold the hell up. I didn't want to forget.
And he says, I really do apologize if this is becoming such an inconvenience on your part. I understand where you're coming from, and dealing with this is really draining for you. Here's the thing. If you're in communication with Mr. Burnell, you may advise him to take action against this creator who is impersonating his channel. You may ask him to contact us so we can assist him with that issue. Right? So even fucking YouTube support is telling you, hey, get in touch with Sir Burnell, with Mr. Burnell. In regards to your counter notifications, rest assured that the copyright team is working on it. Now, this shit has fucking happened again. It's been happening. It's been a thing that has existed.
for a train being run on a 10-minute.
I don't even know where to begin, man. I haven't watched any of those fucking videos. Snort Hogan sent me this unrecorded copyright segment where I guess he talks about it. Then I have this thing to watch, so I just want to fucking like make sense of this. But I do have some interesting clips from back in the day, last year, August 24th. So I would like to spotlight these at some point. And we got plenty of time until the Pig Roachian himself becomes a part of existence. So we're gonna get to actually talk about this shit. Now let's see this one first. I think this is where it kind of started. So I guess for context, does he have the screenshot here? Of course he doesn't. He's just flailing and spurging. Let me see. Let me see. I think it was Snort Hogan that posted it. He might have deleted it. There's like a lot of shit on fucking Twitter, a lot of shit on YouTube, so I don't even know where to begin. Because I also want to figure out what is happening, because I was at work all day. And then I came back and I ate food. Oh, I guess it is this? Oh yeah, okay. So this is the threat, correct? I think this is the threat. So here it is. We got all these copy strikes, and we got takedown issued by DSP. Wow, DSP, that is very interesting. And then you have fucking 9 copyright strike, and your account is scheduled to be disabled in 7 days. That is pretty fucking crazy. According to YouTube, you're using my content. Better call off your puppy, motherfucker. Which is something that has happened to me as well. I've had segments of his pre-stream, of the DSP pre-stream, be detected as my content, which is pretty interesting. Anyways, yeah, here we have a bunch of the level 1 podcasts and so on and so on and so. So this pretty much looks like a threat, right? And Philip, the Pig Roachian himself, he sees it as a threat, and he says, if you plan to outright violate the law, don't tweet about it publicly. I have nothing to do with copyright strikes and never have. Keep this in mind. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna circle back around to it. And can't fix the holes in the YouTube system someone else abuses. Don't threaten me when someone other than me has it out for you. Someone other than me. They're using his fucking name. They're stealing his identity to break the law, and it's okay.
I'm drinking.
Okay. Alright. Then what the fuck happened then? Okay, let's see this one. Let's see this clip.
So for those who don't know, I'm gonna probably end up talking about it again tonight. But I'm getting harassed by detractors. I'm getting harassed by a particular detractor.
He's getting harassed.
Who
Snort Hogan.
He's so upset.
He fucking loves giving shout-outs now. Everybody gets shout-outs.
He's getting false copyright strikes against him.
Snort Hogan, by the way, on Twitter, he is at Snortamania.
Apparently in my name. This is like the
apparently in my name.
Happened. I mean, there's been a history. I think it's like a 2 to 3 year history now.
Okay.
People.
You keep letting it happen, Phil.
And they use very basic info about me. Like my name, my mailing address, my phone number, things that are public knowledge because people doxed me years ago. You know, people doxed me years ago. That stuff wouldn't be public
He was
knowledge.
putting his fucking personal address all over the place. All over the place.
It's not like I ever went out there and
You probably had him on his fucking website.
People my address or phone number, okay? But anyway, there's people out there who
It's been doxed. He likes to throw out these words that make him look like he's way more harassed than he actually is.
For some reason,
he loves
harass people on the internet using my information and issuing false copyright strikes. This has happened to many of my detractors over the years. No, but I have no control over it because I'm not doing it. I've never done that. I've never issued a copyright takedown claim against any of my detractors.
Okay, I've never done that. Okay. Never done that.
I've said, I keep reiterating this. The only time I've ever issued a takedown is if someone like lifted a raw video.
Now we immediately. Okay, I've never done this. I've never done this. The only times I've done this is when this happened. Okay?
Channel. Unedited, no commentary, no criticism, nothing. Just
nothing.
Download
so like a clip? You mean like a clip? Okay, that makes sense.
And then pasted to their channel. There have been instances where I have claimed that is blatant theft and copyright abuse. You cannot do that on YouTube. But the moment that you're adding commentary, criticism, anything like that, if you're restreaming, apparently.
If you're restreaming, apparently. Kevin was a criminal back then, remember? He shouldn't have existed. Like, what, 2 years ago? I think it was like in 2019 when he was going on the crazy rambles against Devin.
It's covered under fair use. At least a judge ruled it that way about a year ago, 2 years ago or whatever. So, you know, to me, I'm just like, you know, what do you want me to do? I'm not doing this. I have nothing to do with any of this. I don't know why anyone would think that it's me. I've outright said a million times over the years, it's not me. You know, use my public statements where I say I'm not doing this to try to get your stuff, you know, fixed.
So he admits he took down DDM. Good job, Pigo.
I'm not going to take this as admitting, but he is directly contradicting what he is saying within the next sentence. It fucking, like, how am I supposed to take anything he says at face value? He contradicts himself in back-to-back sentences. But hold on. What did he just say? He said that you should use him admitting he didn't do it as like a legal proof to say he didn't do it. And you should send this to YouTube. Hey, you guys, Phil Burnell here. I didn't do it. It's like, it's almost like, I wish OJ could have done this. OJ could have done a vlog where he's saying, yeah, I didn't do this, you guys.
This is when I did it. Boy is on some OJ Simpson BS.
Yeah, OJ. Yeah, we're thinking on the same wavelength. OJ should have done this. I didn't kill my wife, you guys. Here's a vlog of me saying I didn't do it. This is not gonna hold up in anything. It's a video of you saying something. There's plenty of videos of him saying something that have proven to be bullshit, including videos that he's reacted to himself and calling himself out on his own bullshit.
Outright said a million times
yeah, I was lying here. What a fucking idiot I was.
Over the years, it's not me. You know, use my public statements where I say I'm not doing this to try to get your stuff, you know, fixed on YouTube.
Really, that's gonna work.
The thing is, I have no control over that stuff because I'm not doing it. If I was doing it, I would have like a queue of information, and I could go to that queue, and I could actually like dispute the stuff. And I could say, hey, you know, retract this. But I don't have that ability because it's not me doing it.
Okay, and now we get to the next clip. And then I'm going to come back to this. We're going to watch it, but since it's in context now.
He wrote a book called If I Did It.
Oh, yeah, the famous OJ book, If I Did It, where it details if he did it, how he would do it. And it's very interesting. It almost makes you think that he did it. So, yeah, here is this clip. From last year when he got the copyright strikes that he thought were from Wings Trolls.
So, to some extent, to have that many people on my ass every day.
We are episodes past the interview saga and now we are into the takedown saga.
There we go. Yes, we are. I guess we are. Because he's going to be talking about it today. If he decides to publish a live stream, perhaps. But he's still sleeping, I guess. Because it's like, what, 10:30?
Positive content every...
No, shut up. This is the one.
Has kind of made me be a better content creator, I feel.
Look at how fucking trash he looks, bro.
They play by the rules. You understand? In the last few years, I've actually been contacted by some of my detractors asking me, hey, Phil, did you take down my video? Did you take down my stream? Did you take down my Twitter? Did you do this or that? To which I always respond truthfully, no. It has always been my mentality that I will absolutely positively not claim any content, even as negative as it could possibly be, because man, there's been some messed up stuff said and done about me on YouTube over the years, some of which is absolutely completely false. But
look at how, again, he doesn't make quite the difference between claiming and striking stuff, because striking stuff can get your channel deleted and claiming stuff gives him the ad revenue instead. So there's a massive difference, and he just puts it all under one umbrella.
But if you didn't notice, I don't claim it. I don't take it down. I don't try to content ID match it. I don't try to copyright strike it. I just leave it as is. My mentality is, listen, people are going to say whatever. I'm not going to abuse YouTube's system, all right? I'm going to just do my own positive content every day. And I've even actively helped a couple people.
There we go. This is a very important part.
I don't know if they've ever publicly talked about it. There's a couple of my detractors who I went out of my way to try to help them get copyright issues fixed.
there was one guy who hired a lawyer and actually went to YouTube with his lawyer and had me write a big statement stating, listen, I did not do this. This is not me. Someone is falsifying my information and trying to take down shit, you know, in my name. This is not right. Okay?
So he made a statement to YouTube, basically, where he admitted he wasn't doing it. And then the channel was fixed.
So, as much as I know...
And now he's like, dude, I can't do anything. This doesn't even concern me. I'm not even involved in this.
And it hurts my business.
Somehow.
Myself personally.
Sure.
I refuse to participate in any kind of illegal activities or you know, abuse of the DMCA takedown system or anything like that, because I feel like I'm better than that, and I feel like if I'm going to be successful, I need to be successful on my own, not by shutting down every other person who says something about me, but by people actually just genuinely liking the content I put out. You see what I'm saying? It's not legal to try to claim someone who does stuff like that. It's considered a transformative work.
There we go.
All right? So...
Directly threatening you to say my name, I am crying.
No, I'm not going to say your name. Sue me. Take me to the internet court, to the kangaroo courts.
I'm not doing that shit. I refuse.
Because fights.
Okay? That's always been my mentality.
Yeah, okay, so that's his mentality. But we got it. Here, the point, the bottom line is that he could write a statement, get in touch with YouTube support, be like, hey, you guys, somebody is doing this shit on my behalf. I'm not doing it. And I don't want to be doing it. So make sure to not fucking, like, take down their channels and shit. Because he admits he did it before. Your super chat didn't come up. I don't know. I don't see it in my list, and I don't see it in chat. So, I don't know.
And when people always say, oh, Phil, you claim this, you claim that. No, I didn't. I don't do that. I swear to
He swears, you guys.
everything that I've ever stood for in my life to you right now publicly. I do not take down videos. I do not take down streams. I don't do that. If any ever.
Okay. Anyways, let's go back to this.
And there have been detractors over the years who contacted me about this. There was one that had a lawyer, actually had a lawyer involved. And I said, hey, again, it's not me. Any step of the way you want me to get involved, if you're contacting YouTube with a legal letter stating, you know, that this is illegitimate and you want me to weigh in on it, I'll do that. I've tried contacting YouTube directly over the years, a couple of times through their support chat. They are not helpful in any way, shape, or form. It is their opinion that if you don't have the claim showing on your channel that you did it, that you have nothing involved and there's nothing that they can do for you because you're not involved. You know, YouTube system sucks.
Then who owns the copyright? Who owns it? Like, who decides who owns the copyright to be able to take down other people based on copyright grounds? How does this even fucking work, Phil? It's with your name. They're using your fucking name. It's clips of you. How is this supposed to make sense to anybody?
It has. So anyway, the reason I'm telling you guys this is I was threatened during my break tonight.
He was threatened.
This guy Snort Hogan, whoever he is,
whoever he is,
content, I don't give a shit. But he threatens me in an email saying, I better contact YouTube and get all these false claims against him cleared up, or he is going to abuse YouTube's system.
Hey, big ups. Oh, Pendleton for the
system where it shows that there's like auto matches in my queue for your content, and I'm gonna false claim you. I'm like, that'd be pretty stupid. Because number one, you're admitting it publicly, like he even tweeted about it.
Yeah, first of all, if you're gonna do shit like that, don't be posting it on Twitter. Don't let anybody know your next move.
Dude, you're admitting to thinking about committing.
Whatever you do. I can't stop people doing whatever on the internet because it's the internet. But don't tell people what you're going to do.
Crime before you commit it.
Unless you're drinking, in which case it's going to be way more fun if you tell people you're going to be drinking.
I'm drinking.
Not very smart. That's number one. Number two, it's a direct violation of YouTube's terms of service. And the moment you do it, the fact that it can easily be proven that you're not claiming me for content you own, you will have your channel terminated.
But Phil, he's going to have his channel terminated anyways because somebody copyright strike them on your behalf using your info. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot.
It's not even a matter of, oh, there's a slap on the wrist.
Oh, they're going to delete your channel.
YouTube terminates channels for that. So it's like
you're on the fucking edge of a building and you're threatening to jump and then the cops come and they pull out a gun and you're like, and they're like, if you jump, I'm going to shoot you. It's like, I mean, okay.
if you really want to threaten me, go ahead, but I'm not going to do anything. I can't help you. There's nothing I can do to help you in your situation where someone doesn't like you and they're hitting you with false claims. You know?
Someone.
So anyway.
Bruh. And we take a greasy fucking slurp.
During the break, I get this email and I respond.
Someone doesn't like you. We completely ignore the fact that they're stealing his identity, right? They're stealing his identity to break the law. And if somebody decided to sue him, he would be held liable. Because it's his fucking identity, it's his content. It comes from his fucking stream. It's so fucking silly, man.
Nothing. Leave me alone. I'm blocking you.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna block you.
And then I just made a video about it too. And it went live about maybe 20 minutes ago. So I just want everyone to know publicly what's going on.
He just like, this is the pathetic DSP shit. He talks all that shit and then squirms in like a fetal position and makes a shitty video about it.
What's this?
And puts it as his featured video on his channel. Fucking fantastic shit, Phil. Big ups, you fucking idiot. Oh, there's... right. He forgot to set up the stream because he worked so hard. He forgot to set up his own stream.
Stop these people from trying to hit me with false strikes that are not legit. And, you know, again, yes, do they affect me? Yeah, they do. If someone tries to hit me with false strikes and YouTube is stupid about it and grants them.
And now we talk about him getting hit with imaginary strikes.
Now I got to go through the whole rigmarole of disputing claims and counterclaiming and talking to YouTube and saying, listen, here's public intent that this person gave that they were going to hit me with false strikes. Please clear them up. And they may or may not. They may wait. Who knows, right? It's a shitty situation. YouTube sucks in this regard. It's not a good situation. You know,
he just said exactly what he can do when somebody is doing that. He said it in this video. And he flexed about helping trolls. Oh, I actually wrote this big letter that they sent to YouTube that I didn't do anything. It's literally what he admitted to doing. So he knows exactly how this goes. He knows. He's just bullshitting.
You know?
And now it's about him being a victim of somebody fucking threatening him. And then it's like, oh my god, if I get struck, it's gonna be the end of my life, dude. It's gonna hurt my family.
I wanted to get it out there immediately. That way, if it happens, people know exactly what's going on and who's responsible for it. There's no, you know, confusing this. The person has made a public threat on their Twitter and then emailed me saying the same thing. So if it happens, it happens, and we know who's doing it. Okay.
And now it's I'm a victim. I'm the victim immediately.
But it's stupid to threaten me. Why would you threaten me? You know it's not me. How do you expect me to do you want me to magically somehow have control over YouTube and the business? Like, I can't make them have a better process. I wish they did. If they had a better copyright process, it would be better for everybody, would it not? It would help everyone. No one would have false claims. Everyone would be able to do proper things. Like, why would I not want that? Right?
Yeah, Cat Roller and Dick Stroke and Phil Vlogs, they put their videos private as like a preemptive measure. Well, we got an F? What is an F?
The other funner part about this shit is like these people think that I care about them. I don't even know. I don't know who the fuck Snort Hogan is. I thought that he was that other guy, Snort Burnell. Yes, there's multiple Snort detractor accounts. That's how sad the situation is.
Snort.
They actually are biting off each other's names and personas because there's so many of them.
Maybe they're doing it. Maybe we should get super paranoid and everybody is doing it to each other. Maybe I'm copyright striking everyone. Maybe it's Snort Burnell killing the competition. Maybe it's Cat doing it.
You know, I thought it was the other guy.
Get super paranoid.
No, it's Snort Hogan. Who the fuck is Snort?
Who's Snort Hogan?
Why
it's the Snortomaniac, dude.
Right?
Come on.
But that's the point I'm making here. Is it's so dumb. Why?
It's so dumb.
It's insane.
What is dumb?
I can't do anything about it.
That when you get your identity stolen, and his fucking like, it's so ridiculous because his identity theft story is so confusing because somebody stole his identity. They tried to hack all his shit, but they failed. But also they stole $9,000 from him. But also they didn't because they didn't have access to anything. And then someone steals his identity to be copyright striking people, blatantly break the law, actually break the law. As he says. He fucking says this. And I can't do anything about it. I can't do anything. I'm not gonna do anything. There we go.
Can't help you. You threatening me doesn't help you either. Like, there's no way that it helps anyone. All you're doing is shooting yourself in the foot. So.
This is such a stupid
anyway,
segment, man.
Obviously, I'm telling you for a good reason. If you happen to see my channel get shut down out of nowhere in the next couple of days,
no, it's his channel getting shut down. What, you're gonna get a copyright strike from yourself?
You probably
no, it's the Snortomaniac. He's gonna do it.
right? You know, and then you understand what's happening.
No, he's the fucking victim. And you're gonna see today on the pre-stream. That's why I'm streaming, basically, because I wanted to see if he's gonna talk about it today on the pre-stream. And it's gonna be fucking like, oh, if you guys don't know about the massive detractor drama. And let me tell you something, brother.
Let me tell you something, brother. When I hold a man...
No, he's gonna twist it into it being like a detractor civil war. That's gonna be his narrative. I don't know anything. It's the detractors. They're doing this to one another to, like, I don't know, to desaturate the market or something. It's like a gang war. It's a turf war between detractors.
Let's hope it doesn't. Let's hope these people aren't stupid enough to violate YouTube's system, because you know what's going to happen.
But what about the people stupid enough to violate the YouTube system against them, using your information? What about those people? Are they fucking stupid? Do you want to tell them to stop, maybe? Because he hasn't even said this. Like, because this shit was also happening last year. And Hate Army Watch, I think Aqua Teal was taken down, etc., etc. He didn't even back then and now, he never took a stance and said, hey, whoever is doing it, stop doing it, you're stupid. Stop using my info to take down people. He didn't even do that.
I'm going to counterclaim. I'm going to contact YouTube. I'm going to show them the evidence, and that's the end of them. They will be deleted from YouTube.
And they're going to be deleted. But they're going to be deleted anyways. That's kind of the whole point. That's why they're making threats, because they're about to be deleted for no reason.
Gone for good. Because you can't do that's a blatant violation of YouTube's policy.
Multiple policies,
copyright and terms of service. You can't abuse the claim match system.
I would like to see his reports page.
No.
I would like to see that. Report history.
So that's it. That's all I really have to say. I just wanted to get that out of the way. I'm not going to talk about it again tonight. There's no point. There's nothing else to say. You know, I'm just defending myself and stating my case.
Yeah, according to him also, getting botted is okay. When he got botted, that's perfectly fine, because it was somebody else doing it.
I have nothing to do with it. Leave me alone.
So, do you see the hypocrisy here? If you break the rules, and as he calls it, break the law, and it benefits him, that is somehow okay. That is all right. But if it benefits somebody else, and it hurts him in the slightest way, it's the worst thing ever. And he's going to have many, many, many segments crying about it. Many.
Let me do my own thing, and here we go with my
Let me do my own thing. And now it's about him again. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. And now this is the actual drama video. This has almost 5,000 views. So yeah, there you know what is the hot content on his channel. And of course, all the comments here are just dick riding comments. And there was some cool ones. There is literally never anything this man can do. Never. Which is one of the most accurate comments I've ever read under a DSP video. Because legitimately, he never can ever do anything. He can never do anything except complain. And in this case, he's complaining about somebody else complaining. And the top comment, it's Steven's fault. Which for some reason he approved, because it can't be just dick riding comments, dude. We need to have a negative comment.
Hey everyone, Phil here with a quick video, and I wasn't planning on doing this or anything, but here I am this afternoon just kind of relaxing.
Tell me how you're a victim. Get to the point.
Wife, you know,
how you're a victim.
Before I have to go to my next one. And I received...
Well, he's a victim of identity theft. He better cry about that. Since if we want to be consistent, because last time it happened, even though it wasn't his bank account and it wasn't anything, he cried a lot.
Email.
Is he gonna cry a lot?
I don't appreciate
spoilers.
That, so
no.
I'm going to address it quickly right now so everyone knows what's going on, just in case anything happens as a result of it. Here's the deal. Apparently someone's been going around again, not the first time, impersonating me, hitting up people on YouTube with false copyright strikes, basically saying, oh, this is DSP's content and he's claiming it and he's taking it down. All right?
Yes. No. What they're saying is, I am DSP. This is my content and I'm taking it down. They're not saying this is Phil's content. They're using your name. So it's you claiming it and taking it down. Okay?
Here's the deal. I don't do that. I've never done that. Not in my entire history as a content creator have I ever done that.
I've never done that. Okay? This is very cool. This is the best part of the video. I've never done that. Not in my entire history ever.
In fact, the only
in life.
times ever that I've claimed anything on YouTube.
The only times I've ever done that.
I'm drinking.
Bro, I can't. It's the same fucking sentence, dude.
Help people on YouTube with false copyright strikes, basically saying, oh, this is DSP's content, and he's claiming it and he's taking it down. All right? Here's the deal. I don't do that. I've never done that. Not in my entire history as a content creator have I ever done that. In fact, the only times ever that I've claimed anything on YouTube were from cases where someone 100% lifted a raw video off of my channel and re-uploaded it to their own personal channel with no commentary, no transformative work whatsoever, literally just ripping and dropping, copy pasting.
Phil, I wish I could pull up those DMs. I don't have them saved, but there were DMs with Phil and somebody else where he wanted to take down SNORTWAVE in GTG. Very transformative channels, by the way. You gotta say GTG is like one of the more transformative, because the dude watches like a 20-minute video and talks about it for like an hour and a half. So he talks a lot and has his own stuff. And he wanted to take him the fuck down back in, I don't know, 2017, 2018, whatever. But now it's like, I never done that. I never done that. Except when I've done that. There were actual like DMs of him, like paragraphs where he was writing, oh, you see, I think this channel is the most slanderous. I want to take him down.
That is a blatant violation of copyright.
And SNORTWAVE is just the epitome of like transformative clips. Is the most transformative dude, because he got filters going on. He's got other out of context edited clips. He's got his own like transitions. He's so like scientifically designed to be transformative as fuck.
Law that is not allowed, that takes attention away from someone trying to make a legitimate living. If you're adding commentary, criticism, or whatever, you're protected
like this
under fair use law, and no one has the right to hit you with a copyright claim.
There you go.
I don't do that. I've never done that. All right, I don't toss around false copyright strikes, and everyone knows this.
Are you gonna say to the person who is doing it to stop? Are you gonna at least do that? Because at this point, my fucking expectations of him are so low. The bar is so low. Just tell him to fucking stop. If you claim you can't do anything else, just tell him, hey, stop using my info to take people down. I'm not doing it.
Including my detractors. They know it's not me who's been doing this. There's been various people. I think there's one person we know of who was doing it for a very long time.
One person we know of.
Person who apparently is doing this now.
Who apparently is doing this now. Look at all the fucking weird words that he tries to put in. He's like so... like a news publication trying to not slander somebody. They're like, oh, well, apparently, allegedly, I've been told that this might have been happening. Apparently and allegedly. But I don't know. It might be a person. It might be a human being. It might be an alien. I don't really know. Might be happening. Might not be happening.
Or someone different. Because the truth is, I'm just not involved. I don't get any notifications for these things. I literally just checked my...
Bro, you're inherently involved. They're using the name Phil Burnell. They're using your fucking name. You are involved. Yes, you are.
On DSP Gaming, and there's nothing there to show, oh, new strikes in your name. Nothing. Because it's done outside of the whole YouTube channel.
Okay, what I would do in this case, if I was in his place, I would write an email to YouTube support. Hello, YouTube support. I see there have been several channels being taken down using names such as DSP Gaming and Phil Burnell. I am not doing this. I can prove that I'm not doing this. Blah, 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 blah. Don't take them down. Dear Phil. No, what was it? Like, yours truly, Phil Burnell. I love you.
System. These sound like these are individual strikes being issued using my personal information that likely has been doxed over the years.
Okay. And so since it's been doxed, it's okay to use it. I need to go and open up a business loan using his personal info. I think he's going to be cool with that.
Somehow,
since it's been doxed, it's open season. You can use it for whatever you want. Open a bank account in his name.
How YouTube just thinks it's...
Sign him up for a fucking porn site. Send him a bunch of fucking brochures in the mail. Since it's out there, it's obviously okay.
And grants these claims. And I can't stop it. I'll give you a little story. A couple of years ago, a detractor contacted me behind the scenes, also with a lawyer involved.
Okay.
And said, hey, is there something you can do? Because there's all these fake claims in your name. And I said, well, the only thing I can think of is I can try to contact YouTube and see what they have to say. And I contacted YouTube support, which is through a chat system. That's how you get it when you're someone who has a certain amount of subscribers.
Well, Duty didn't get him through a chat system. Like, I just read his message in the beginning of the stream. He had an actual email of a human being reaching out to him.
And I explained this.
And also, funnily enough, I've had to talk to them in the past, and I didn't reach them through a chat system. I didn't get a bot response.
Situation to which the chat agent, who again,
and I had like 1,000 fucking subs at the time,
is just someone who works in like some call center or tech support center across the globe, said, well, do you have any specific claims to address or whatever? And I'm like, well, they're not mine. I don't have them. They're other channels. And I started trying to give them the names of detractor channels or whatever. And they were like, well, we see nothing on your channel. You're not involved. And I was like, you're right. I'm not.
Someone said Copystrike.
Yeah, they're it's Phil. It's Phil saying Copystrike. And he didn't do them, except those times he did them in the past.
Can do. Like, well,
and when they received them.
How can someone impersonate me, use my personal info, but then get a claim granted, but I can't get it retracted? And they're like, no, unless
because you're not trying, bro. You're not actually trying.
To your channel directly through that system, there's nothing that they can do.
He's acting fucking stupid.
This was a couple of years ago. Okay. Outside of that, there's been other impersonations too. On Twitter, once I contacted Twitter. There was a bunch of fake claims that I contacted Twitter about. And after I submitted them all and said, I want information, I want these retracted, they ignored me for like a month. Then they emailed me another month later and said, oh, do you still need help? I was like, yes, I want these retracted. And they
kind of weird, like,
responded. So
irrelevant
these companies don't care. It sucks. There's giant holes in YouTube's copyright system where anyone can essentially use generalized info to try to make a false claim. And it seems like YouTube more often than not.
So I guess, can I impersonate the fucking CEO of Capcom and decide that Phil's Resident Evil playthrough is infringing my rights and just take him down? Because obviously you can do that.
Now, here's the thing.
Apparently.
I'm not involved with
here's
it.
the thing. I'm not involved.
Know that too. And there's nothing I can do about it. I wish I could. Like, this video is evidence. I'm telling everyone I'm not doing it.
This video is evidence. Use this video as evidence. Take it to court.
It's not me.
Play it in front of a judge. It's not me, dude. Your Honor, my client is saying that it wasn't him. What do you think?
Use this as evidence to defend yourselves and try to get your content back. I don't care if you're using my content and you're transforming it to be your own. I really don't. Go for it. I give you permission to do it.
Permission to what?
But I just got a threat.
Permission to download the video, use it as evidence?
Email from all people, Snort Hogan.
Snort Hogan?
Yes, that's the account's name. I think it goes by at Snortamania on Twitter.
At Snortamania. He gave him a shout out to his Twitter, so you know where to follow him in case his channel goes down.
Saying, oh,
he gave him a bad shout out. It's like at Snortamania on Twitter, if you guys don't know.
You better do something about this. And I'm like, what do you want me to do? I'm not involved. I didn't do it. I have no control over it. He comes back and says, oh, you could contact YouTube support, and if you don't get this fixed, I'm going to hit you with false copyright strikes along with 6 other detractors. We're all lined up. And then he showed me a picture that he also tweeted at the same time that basically shows that YouTube's auto copyright system had matched my videos to his, and he says that he's going to hit me with claims. First of all, just because YouTube's auto match system matches something doesn't mean it's a valid claim. Go search copyright matching system in YouTube FAQ and or terms of service. It says right there.
Go search, go look it up. Go look up this thing that I don't know about and I haven't read.
Because there's a match doesn't mean that this is your right.
It doesn't even mean it's yours, you fucking idiot.
If you falsely claimed someone,
let's see this idiot.
You will have your channel shut down permanently for abusing the system. In this case, the reason why my
just a black screen
detractors match.
Oh yeah, it was supposed to start, but it's
someone for that content.
It's just a black screen.
Point, someone re-uploaded their content.
This dude is such a fucking idiot.
They already claimed them. So what happens is when you claim someone for content, now it permanently shows up in a queue. Like I said, there's been some raw videos I have years ago claimed people for. And those always show up now in my queue because it was the raw video I claimed. If there's a match to it, it'll show. And it'll say, oh, 10% match, 20% match.
Yeah, okay.
For my content in the past that he's already used for transformative work. And now he's trying to use that against me, saying, I'm going to false claim your stuff. Wow, that's just genius level because number one, it's completely illegal.
Number one, what is happening to him is also completely illegal.
Number two,
they're using your fucking name, and you have nothing against it. That's the whole thing, man. That's my whole problem with this. Is he has nothing against it. He has no fucking problem with this fucking bullshit.
Of what a true remake should be.
What is he talking? He's talking about remakes. Okay, let's finish this on like 1.5.
So everyone knows you've already said you're going to do it. So everyone, if it happens, we know it's you. And number 3, it's a blatant violation of YouTube's terms of service.
Okay.
All of your channels will be permanently deleted.
Yeah, they're going to be deleted anyways because he's about to get fucking takedown. dumbass.
So why am I making this video? Because I'm just trying to tell you guys, it's not me. I don't care if you're a detractor, if you're a fan, whoever you are. I don't
It's not me.
claim people for copyright on YouTube. I never
Okay,
have.
that's kind of the point, that it's not you and you're not gonna do anything with the info, your info that is being used out there on the
I've
internet.
been around for 15 years. I don't do this. You can
Bruh.
accuse me of a million other things that you want. This is
So
why I
fucking
don't do
dumb.
It. So stop threatening me. I don't know who you think you are to come at me and be like, oh, I'm going to hit you with I'm blatantly going to abuse YouTube system and hit you with false claims if you don't do something. I can't do anything.
Nothing wrong. He did everything
Can't do
correct,
anything.
dude.
He can never do anything. That's the only thing he's consistent at not being able to do anything. Big ups to Liquid Ferret.
Chapter.
What is he talking about now?
Time, like I probably would.
So this is the rawness. I guess we're done with the copyright stuff until he talks about it today.
This coming weekend to beat the game. You're
So this was basically it.
You know, your day off.
And my whole problem with it is that he refuses to like disavow people doing those strikes. He doesn't even say like, bro, stop doing it. It's stupid. Stop doing it. Stop trying to take people down using my info.
So shout out to the person, you know who you are, who said that and suggested that.
Shout out.
And I was like, okay, what we'll do today instead, we're going to do Resident Evil 4 Day. We're going to bring back the Resident Evil 4 border. Well, this isn't really the Resident Evil 4 border. It's the Resident Evil in general border. And we're going to play it all day long. And we're going to try to wrap up the game. And I think we will finish it today. I think if we do the first stream of 3 hours and then the last stream of 2 hours tonight, I absolutely think that we're going to wrap up the game today, which is great. Then the playthrough will be complete. People will be able to watch the conclusion and enjoy it on my day off tomorrow.
Oh, he's finishing it today. Wow. Fantastic.
Fresh on Friday. Start off with
what is he going to play?
Exciting new stuff, because this week is a good variety of exciting stuff coming up. I cannot wait for this coming week, actually. It's going to be a great one. All right. So that's what we're doing today. A little bit different. You know, instead of variety today, which is normally what we would do, we're going to do all Resident Evil 4 all day to wrap up the playthrough. So I hope that you guys are okay with that. You guys have been awesome during this playthrough. We've had high attendance, high engagement, great support. Everything's been good. No complaints. It's been a week and a half of amazingness. Even the views on YouTube are good. You know, everything is tip-top. And I actually can't wait to see how it all ends. I've actually heard the ending of the game is different. I actually heard that they changed these last few segments and chapters around. There's some new stuff, some stuff they took out, but they reshuffled around. I'm curious to see. Of course, the most infamous enemies, the Regenerators, okay, are coming. And we obviously want to see how they reimagine these Regenerators, because you know they're not going to be exactly the same like in the original game. So I guess we're going to figure this out. All right, I hope you guys are ready for some fun today.
Oh, I'm ready for some fun today. He looks he looks very worn out, man. He looks like he stayed up late.
Talk about what's going to happen the rest of the
now it's like 11 a.m.
But also we got, sadly, some nonsense going on. And as you guys know, I don't like drama. I don't like bullshit. And
oh yeah, he's going to talk about drama.
I'm just here making content for my audience, and that's all I care about. But people like to pull me into their vortex of nonsense.
They pull me into it.
As much as I try to stay away from it, they just won't leave me alone.
Okay.
You know, and it's sad. It's sad that the internet allows this shit, but it does. So we got to talk a little bit about that today. I want you guys to know what's going on fully, and I want you to understand what's going on, so that when anything does happen.
Neon Gundam for sub.
Anything to help a detractor with false claims, but will shut down all the channels that give Phil one? Suspicious.
Yes, that's exactly what they're gonna do. Because he can't do anything and they can do something. And none of this makes sense. So just don't think about it and believe Phil.
This is my birthday week. You know, tomorrow is my actual birthday. And Friday is my birthday marathon event where we're
birthday weeks don't exist, Phil.
Variety of fun, chill.
You're not born an entire week.
Well, there will be some gameplay, but I won't be playing it per se. There's going to be a sim that's going to happen. But I'm excited for everything coming up. We'll talk about this in a second. A good, exciting variety schedule. I know you guys are going to be interested in. You've been talking about. You've been helping me to formulate what was going to happen this week, especially during that marathon on Friday.
We're going to be talking about fucking
to see what comes of it, and if you
the tier list again. It's going to be tier list time, isn't it?
For 5 minutes.
Oh wait, I forgot to put his chat on.
Stay here for the whole day. That's awesome too. Just to hang out with me. You know.
Yeah, you're invited to Phil's birthday bash. Is he gonna call it a birthday bash again?
Let's talk a little bit. I guess what we should do, should we go through
whenever he does is very cringe.
We'll go through the schedule. We'll talk about what's coming up this week. Then we will talk about this nonsense going on that I have no control over, that hopefully doesn't affect anything.
Hopefully, it doesn't affect
And then
anything.
we'll go from there.
What do you mean?
Okay?
You're scared of getting
So let's talk.
strikes?
Today,
Weren't you a
all
tough
day
guy,
long,
Phil?
It's Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, they're gonna delete all your fucking
First
channels.
stream.
Well, hopefully
and my late
nothing
stream later
happens to
today.
me.
We can wrap up.
I really hope
Resident
it
Evil 4.
doesn't.
That would be great if we could beat it by the end of today. That would be perfect. Because then I could kind of give you my.
No,
opinion
it's
on
just
what's
his
done by Resident Evil 2
he
remake
knows that
before
it
it's better.
benefits him to be paranoid like that. He knows.
You know, be live for my day off, which is great to have it.
There's
live for my
like
day
these
off.
like mental
Caught up in what?
I don't even know how to make
Now,
how
this
to make
morning
it.
I released a YouTube
Like
short.
mental patterns that he
based on last
notices.
night's
So when he's
gameplay.
paranoid and when he's
And
nervous
I
and
thought it
he's
was a
anxious, he
hilarious
gets like
moment that
pity
happened.
bugs.
I was laughing my
So
ass
it
off
makes
when
him
it happened. It was so
naturally
funny.
want to be nervous and
I don't
paranoid
wanna
and
spoil it, 'cause If I
anxious.
tell you what it is, it spoils the whole thing. So if you didn't see the YouTube short yet, it's live on the channel right now. Give it a look. I will also have another YouTube short later this week.
I don't care
We made
about
some
the
gameplay of
YouTube
Like a
short.
Dragon Ishin earlier this
Not
week
gonna be
where
watching
I was
that one.
falling asleep on stream. So it's always funny to poke fun at yourself when something silly like that happens.
Oh,
So you'll
yeah.
be able to see that.
Really?
Later
What about
on.
the other times?
Okay.
It's basically
Cool.
every night stream that he's
Tomorrow
playing
is my
like a
actual
dragon.
birthday. And so tomorrow is a day off. It wasn't intended that way, by the way.
Great
like,
stuff.
Originally, I thought my day off was going to be like today, and then tomorrow would have been the marathon that I was going to do. But it just so happened that my actual birthday aligned with my day off. So even though it's my birthday, it's not going to be an amazing day, I don't think. Because here's what's going on. I still got to run all my errands. It's my one day off a week. I got to go grocery shopping.
Thanks for the sub, Larry Longballs. We're close to like
I'm
4,000.
going to make a
That is pretty
list of
cool.
ingredients so that we can shop and
I don't know the
ingredients to get a
numbers,
birthday
but
cake.
fucking
And my wife's gonna
subscribe
bake me
or
a birthday
don't.
cake tomorrow.
Just make
my
sure you're
birthday.
drinking.
I'm drinking.
I've got to set up stuff for the marathon on Friday, so I got to set up things like the Fantasy Battle Royale. I got to get Tier Maker working in my OBS setup here. So I've got all kinds of stuff I've got to do.
It's like 20 minutes of work, dude.
During the day off, that
Like
are not
actually 20
fun. I would
minutes.
love to just sit around and relax with my wife all day long, and that's not going to happen. Maybe a third of the day.
Yeah, you're not entitled to
On
it.
my actual birthday, I'll get to do relaxing stuff on my birthday.
It's not actually a thing you're entitled
That's my
to
life.
doing
One day off
as
a
an
week,
adult
I'm running
person.
around doing busy work, shit all day.
Yeah,
long.
take an extra day off. But I can't do that. But also,
Friday,
people want to be me.
when I come
They
back
want to
on
have what I
Saturday,
have.
That is my birthday marathon event. What will we be
Cringe
doing?
boy.
Well, first of all, there will be a level 1 podcast. I'll get you guys all caught up on the stuff that I did on my day off. And then, this marathon...
Yeah, speaking of which, you're all invited to my birthday bash of his birthday bash.
I'm thinking maybe have
Gonna be interactive. We're both gonna have a birthday.
couple streamers. Nothing crazy.
Except one of us is gonna be lying about having a
birthday.
birthday.
Where my whole background was set up.
But my birthday party is gonna be
To
fun.
celebrate my birthday.
It's like in Curb Your Enthusiasm when Larry opens up a Spite store. It's gonna be the same thing.
Tossed on here.
Big ups free 99.
Added show.
Big ups all my fellow lip-licking water chewers.
Okay. So what are we doing on Friday?
Yes.
Let's talk.
Yes.
First of all, one of the main things we absolutely have to
Yes,
do is a gaming
everyone,
schedule
yeah.
update. I have not done one of these since January. What we need
You
to do
should
is
not
go
do
through
this
the
on your
gaming schedule,
birthday.
All the games to be released for the rest of the
Don't
year.
do this on your
that
birthday.
have
It's
solid
bad. It's a
release
bad
dates.
idea. It's
We need to look at
repetitive.
each
It's
one and see if there's
stale.
something that I'm interested in playing,
stupid.
that you're interested in seeing me play, talk back and forth a little bit, and determine is this something that we want to add to my schedule to be played. Okay?
And probably half of those games are going to be delayed anyways.
All right, that's number one. And then, based on the new releases that we're going to pick out for me to play for the next several months, then we can figure out what other games can be played in there. For just this coming week, I know for a fact I don't think there's a new release, and we're going to need some new games as I beat Resident Evil 4, and we're about to beat Metroid Prime Remastered. So the two main games I'm playing as daytime streams are about to conclude, and we have to talk about what games do you guys want to see as my
so
main
bad,
games moving
man.
forward. Okay?
Okay.
So we're
Sounds
gonna
good.
talk about that as one of the major first topics on Friday's marathon.
Okay, sounds
Now, in
good.
addition,
We're
all
kicking
during
it
this
off with a
marathon,
whimper.
I'm going to have the bottle of gin that was donated by the Dutch
And then
Brothers.
we're
So this
excited
is
for drinking. A former
drink from the
alcoholic is hyped up for drinking. This is so ridiculous.
And we get a
It's
big
so
contribution during the
ridiculous.
stream, just like we did during that Super Bowl stream 2 months ago.
It's almost like infuriatingly ridiculous
hope
how he
I don't
thinks
get
he's
super
overcome
massaged.
his
I'm gonna do my
addiction.
best,
So he was
but I'll
either
probably have some
never
snacks
actually an
available
alcoholic
during the day for me to munch on
and had like a
too.
dependency issue, or still is.
Liquor, so I hope I don't get
There's no in between.
falling.
It's like I'm still drinking on occasion and I'm super hyped up to be
For
drinking.
example,
No alcoholic ever says
done
this.
before. Tier maker rankings. So I'm going to set it
And
up.
the same with all like drugs
Go
and
to
stuff
Tier
like
Maker,
that.
And we can actually do some fun interactive rankings together during the marathon. Yes, yesterday we brainstormed some ideas and we were talking about things like horror movie villains, video game horror franchises,
ice cream,
fast food chains. We were actually just messing around, picking ice cream flavors, different things.
He's making it seem so fun. It was actually trash.
I was like, man, I want to do it right now. I was like, dude, this is so fun. This will be so interesting and different and interactive with the audience, because I know everyone's going to be saying, no, this is...
Yeah, I stopped smoking weed, but I haven't actually smoked weed since like 3 months ago, 4 months ago.
And we're definitely going to have...
Yeah, I'm not really like excited to do it.
Debate, I feel, but it's going to be friendly debate back and
I would
forth,
rather smoke cigarettes. They're good for you, dude.
Doing some of that during the marathon as well. I know it's going to be a great time. I know it's going to be very fun, and I hope that you guys will join me for those segments, because it's going to probably be more than one. I'm thinking we're going to do a few different tier maker things during the event. There's also going to be live birthday cake, where I'm going to have a piece
live
of
birthday cake. Are we going to have birthday cake?
And I'm going to be ordering food.
I hope
for
we
a
do.
live meal for Feasting with Phil. The Tasteful Truth. That's the name of the new series, even though it's pretty much the same as the old Feasting with the King series. It's a series that I'm doing moving forward where we eat a live meal together. So we're going to be doing that as well.
I hope he gets a birthday hat.
Because
I'm going to get one.
Match, a 30-man fantasy over-the-top rope battle royal in WWE 2K.
What does the winner
that's
get?
Be fun as well. So all those festivities are happening during the course of the day. Now, with all that going on, will there possibly be some extra time for other things? Maybe. There very well may be. If there is, we'll decide what we want to do on the fly. It's going to be a more laid-back marathon style. It's not going to be, oh, we have to play this, then do this, then do this, then do this. It's going to be, let's just chill during the day, and we can get to the fun things as we get to them. There's absolutely no rush. If we just want to talk for a while, we could do that. If we want to focus on one thing that we're having a ton of fun with, we'll
okay, man. All right.
That's the idea.
All right.
It's supposed to be a
I get the idea.
Celebration.
You've been talking about this for like a month now, an actual month.
Friday, if at all you can make it, here on DSP Gaming.
And every day is the same thing, except like he adds on 2 more sentences that are new. So that warrants him to be repeating the whole thing.
Podcast, the gaming schedule update.
There we are. Now we repeat everything he just said so far.
All will be on DSP Gaming. But I'm going to take other content, for example, the tier maker, the birthday cake, the live meal, Feasting with Phil. That's all going to be.
He's excited about the tier maker Bigman because it will be all about him and what he enjoys.
Create content for both.
Of course, I'm very excited to see what Phil enjoys.
I think that's going to be pretty neat to do.
As someone with zero personality and actual opinions of stuff, but also simultaneously a mega opinionated dude, I really want to see what he enjoys.
So that's Friday all day long.
And of course, like half the content is gonna be on this channel, the other half is gonna be on the sister channel. This is so
live clipped reactions show.
And then on Saturday we're doing the reaction
stream of me reacting to clips submitted by the members over there.
I might even fucking restream that. I don't know. If I have nothing to do on the weekend, we might be hanging and banging. And drinking.
Best episode
I'm drinking.
And every week it seems to be getting better and better. So
because I mean, last week was kind of fun.
During the course of the day,
I'm not gonna lie.
On Saturday night, it'll be Like a Dragon Ishin.
I stayed until like 4 a.m. I played Resident Evil 7. Might do that again.
The final story areas.
Who knows?
So I hope you'll join me for those. Then Sunday, it looks like it'll be the conclusion of Metroid Prime Remastered on the main stream.
Oh, he's still playing
game now. We
fucking
have like 5
Metroid
of the
game, man.
artifacts left to grab, and then once we get those, it's the end of the game, the final segment, and then we're done. So it looks like we'll wrap that up. There is no late stream on Sunday night because I'm taking the time to film private react videos for my patrons for the month. I have 2 people I have to film for this month.
2 people he has to film for. The only Phils.
That is the only stream this month.
Only fans, bro. He's getting like actual hundreds of dollars to make private videos.
Every other, moment.
And then cries about having to take a late stream off to watch some videos on YouTube.
Taking a stream off because I had all this personal shit to do. This month,
big ups Bing Bong for the subscription.
Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday this coming week, all gameplay for you guys. But the question is, what gameplay? And that's really what we need to answer on Friday during the birthday event.
On Friday.
We need to sit down.
It's going to be a dedicated scheduling segment.
Other games you guys want to see me play, and my goal is during that marathon event on Friday, we determine the schedule moving forward for April. So we know what games will be the daytime streams, what will be the chill streams, what will be balanced until new releases come out, and then the new releases obviously will jump in and take priority. We need to work on that, all right? And I'm totally cool working on that with you guys. I hope you guys.
It's like if WrestleMania started with like
okay,
something boring as shit.
That's the rough schedule,
like a beauty pageant or something.
Couple of weeks. I hope that sounds good to all of you.
And it was like 2 hours long.
New games this month.
And then they expected you to be hype again.
I don't know if we're playing that or not. We'll talk about that on Friday. One that I absolutely want to play is the new Star Wars game, which is what it's called, Jedi Survivor or something like that. That looks really good. That's the sequel to Jedi Fallen Outcast, which I really enjoyed several years ago. I definitely want to play.
Oh yeah, that John Cena match was ass. And he had a massive bold spot that was so distracting.
Really lock in. Okay, this one, you know. So there you go. And yes, just so you know, because I know some people already mentioned it. Yes, Elden Ring New Game Plus run.
Oh, he's doing that?
Absolutely in the discussion. Absolutely. All right. Is it going to be? I'll guarantee no, but it's a very strong candidate for what we're going to be doing. Okay, just so you know, I'm very interested in it. I've wanted to do a New Game Plus run since last year, and now would be a good time to do that so we could get through the New Game Plus run and be ready for when a DLC eventually releases.
It's just going to be him reading chat and being confused about stuff.
So
hey guys, I'm playing as like a wizard. When can I get the spells? How do I get the spell?
Doesn't mean we have to do it. I know a lot of people want it. So we'll talk about that on Friday.
Big ups, based Iron Pill for 6 months. Dear Cat, right? Bernelson.
Sadly, now I have to say, well,
suck a doggo.
Hey, there we go. Happens, which I hope it does, and I hope that everything goes according to plan. But I have to talk about this today. I made a special video about it last night.
Oh no, you don't have to talk about it, but I'm here for you talking about it. So yeah,
you know,
watching WWE Creative Right.
Totally, it's like watching fucking what was his name, Vince Russo write stuff for like 2 hours.
There's a bunch of people on the internet who don't like me.
Yes.
They love to take my content and re-upload it to their own channels with nasty commentary, with pretty nasty insults and things all over it, and they actually make bank doing it. It's not just, oh, we do it for a hobby.
Oh, now we have a completely different perspective.
There's entire communities based around this kind of deal, all right? And
we have a completely different spin on the whole story now. A day later.
Is that I don't bother with it. I don't know who these people are. I don't talk to them. I have no association with them whatsoever. I don't involve myself with their nonsense. If they want to do it, it's considered a transformative work. If you take someone's content from someone's channel and you do commentary over it and you criticize it or you cut it up and you make jokes about it, it's considered transformative. That's protected under fair use law in the United States. So there's
transformation time.
Suck a dog off.
You know what I'm saying?
Finish.
Well, it is what it is.
Okay.
You move on. You ignore it. I'm not going to sit here and address it. I'm not going to waste time on it. I said, whatever. Let them do what they want. I'm going to make positive content for my audience, and that's been my attitude,
we get it.
As you guys know. Now, I do not do anything whatsoever to hinder those people, nor do I do anything in the realms of YouTube's takedowns or copyright system to try to get that content removed from the internet. My knowledge of it is that per the law, that's legal content. The only content that would not be legal is someone who is literally saying, I copy and paste your content with absolutely no transformative work added to it. So if you are just ripping raw video off of someone's channel and re-uploading it to your own, you didn't talk over it, you didn't edit it, you didn't add any commentary or criticism to it, you just copy paste stole, that's illegal. So that's it. That's the only case where content like that would be any kind of liability on YouTube. Everything else should be protected.
So all of the channels that got struck are actually transformative. Now we got it actually confirmed. Actually confirmed.
Under fair use law. And like I told you guys, I don't go out.
Duty puts on a bunch of like filters and stuff. Snort Hogan changes a bunch of stuff. Who else? Super Crazy has commentary and it has edits. And The Outsider has a bunch of stuff.
Your content. People do this all the time, every day to me. There's probably people live restreaming me right now.
Yeah.
I just whatever. Ignore it, and you move on positively.
Ignore it.
Do your own thing, right? That's always been my attitude. So, that being said,
and shout outs.
Over the years, there have been people, sadly, who tried to do malicious things on YouTube. And here's what's happened.
On your behalf?
Pretty much every direction you could possibly be doxxed.
How are you immediately a victim?
Information, including basic information like my mailing address and my phone number. Having just that basic information.
Oh yeah, and Craig is going to talk about it today.
It's very easy for someone to try to do a case of impersonation and do malicious things on the internet. Case in point, a couple years ago, there was someone going around who was apparently striking down people not only on YouTube but on Twitter as well.
Twitter. Yeah, that's not several years ago. It's literally right now.
Let me put it this way. Very weird because I don't know what's to be gained by it. All right? I really don't. Like, What? First of all, it's not me doing it. Just again, to make it clear, it's not me doing it.
Okay, we got
I don't have
this.
anything to gain by it, regardless.
Sure.
Anyway, you know what they say? It's like the Hydra. You cut off one head and two more.
That's exactly how it
So
is.
for every person you would try to fight on the internet who says something nasty about you, just more are going to be created. So why even bother with it? You just ignore
Exactly.
it, right? So I don't understand what the purpose of this person was, who was doing this and impersonating me and trying to take down my detractors' content. I'm still at a loss as of this day. Now, people, I guess, have looked into it and said it was a particular person who was going by the name of Superhound.
I guess.
No one to this day knows
Allegedly.
who this was. And I don't think that they're doing
This
it
dude
anymore,
is so
right? At least
fucking
I don't know.
stupid.
It sounds like they've been gone for a while. But again, I have absolutely no involvement in this, okay? None.
Okay. Except your name is on the reports.
That being said,
in another shout
at that
out.
point, people were contacting me about it. At one point, I had someone who actually had a lawyer contact me. And
Okay.
What can you do anything? I said, whatever you guys want me to do, I'll help. Seriously, because this is someone who apparently is impersonating me and filing false copyright strikes and takedowns in my name. Whatever you guys feel I could do to help, I'd like to help. So at one point, they had me actually write a letter. I wrote a legal letter about it. I made a video about it. I posted on my Twitter about it. I did all these things over the years. This was a couple of years ago. And I said, okay, go ahead. Go to town. You reference this content if you want. And try to get these copyright things removed from your accounts because it's not me. All right? But sadly, the one thing that I can't do is reverse false strikes because I'm not involved in them. From YouTube's perspective, this is how it works. If you issue a copyright strike against someone, there's all evidence of this on your channel. There's actually like a queue that says, here's the takedown notices that you have issued and stuff like that. It all shows up on your channel. So if it's there and it's official against your channel, it'll have your official channel name involved and everything. And you can then choose if you want to retract and do stuff. Like, it's all there. You have a big queue for it, okay, that you could do this. So I'm not involved in these strikes. Though they're not in my queue. There's nothing there, right? And people are like, well, can you help? Well, what do you want me to do? At one point, I did write YouTube, because when I say I write YouTube, when you have 100,000 subscribers or more, you now have access to what's called YouTube's chat support. All it is, it's a 24-hour chat room. And when you open it up, you get in contact with someone likely across the globe, 24 hours a day, and you talk to them about issues. All it is a person sitting in a call center. They got a checklist of answers.
Still not saying it. Still not saying it. Still not saying it.
They just say, okay, we're gonna
just, I didn't do it, but if it keeps going, shrug.
Never hear back. Sometimes it'll take days to hear back, and sometimes you hear back right away, depending on the urgency.
You have a YouTube partner chat.
So
that's what Duty used.
With various different issues,
and he got an actual, not an actual bot to talk to him.
And other things. Okay, so I did contact them about this back when all this was going on a couple of years ago with this whole, I guess, Superhound incident. And I said, is there anything that can be done? And they said, no. The strikes that people are complaining about aren't in your name. Even though they may be using your identity to file them, they're not on your channel. So you're not liable for those because they're not on your channel.
The email that Duty received literally said, tell this dude to send us an email. Let me find it again. He's going to be a little fucking weasel bitch.
In your channel, it would be in your queue, and you could just retract. But if they're not there, you have no involvement. That what has to happen is people who are getting false strikes against them have to contact YouTube themselves and apparently get a lawyer involved and argue with YouTube about the validity of the claims or whatever.
Or whatever. And
it's on them, not me, because I didn't issue them. If I had issued them, then I have the power. But since I didn't, I have no... My hands are tied, basically. I'm not involved at all. Right? So what this is sadly, is a huge problem.
You may ask him to contact us so we can assist him with that issue.
It seems like someone can issue false takedown. Now, you might say something, and this is a great valid point, okay? Phil, if everything that you're saying your detractors are doing is fair use, why would copyright strikes even apply to them and hit them?
Because they're bullshit.
Because YouTube doesn't care. YouTube does not care about fair use. YouTube's stance is thus: we are not a legal entity and we don't have the right to determine what's legal or what's not. If you file a copyright claim against someone, as long as we verify that the content you listed in the claim is real and it is a copying. So, for example, here's what I think.
And now
is
we get
happening.
stupid examples.
I don't know.
What are you
Let's say, for
guessing
example,
again? What are you guessing?
I don't know. Let's say someone is literally
are
live
you
restreaming
guessing?
my stream right now. This very podcast. Okay?
Swag. There we go. What's up?
This person
What the
filing
Fiddler
the
is trying to
impersonation
say
claims
is that
doing.
it's completely okay for anyone to impersonate me as long as it benefits Ree.
Of course, it's always been like that. It always is. It always is. With everything.
Is they're looking and they're saying
He's like Mr. Hypocrisy.
For example, the intro to the podcast. That's
Okay.
something that I do every day, right? And there's history that I'm the first person who ever had that intro. I'm the only person who ever had it on the internet. I was the first person who broadcast it.
Big up
So what
Squid
they do
Hustler.
is they probably
The
reference,
contributions.
DSP Gaming had this intro to his podcast 7-8 months ago, or however long it was. I think it was in the fall when I first started using it. Someone just used it on their channel. That's copyright infringement. Now, what YouTube should do, and they don't do, is have an actual human step up and review the claim.
Bro, how many humans are gonna be employed by
That was
YouTube?
used 7 months ago, and then it was the same piece of content used on this channel 7 months later, doesn't mean it's copyright infringement. It could be fair use. It could be a piece of content they both were using for fair use. Why does YouTube just blanket say, oh, same content, this person before this person, copyright strike granted? It doesn't make any sense. There's no legality there. There's nothing. It's broken. And in fact, in reality, it's a gross misuse of copyright law. And in reality, it is a violation of copyright law.
So are you saying that somebody can sue you?
Is violating American copyright law.
Oh, YouTube is doing it. They're breaking the law.
What they need to do is actually have, I'm not kidding, hundreds to thousands of employees reviewing each copyright strike.
Bro, somebody's gonna be crazy enough to try and take him to court over this. Like, at some point.
To make sure they're legit. They should have that. Because
They're
right
gonna
now
be
they're-
like, you know what? Fuck it. This dude is liable. It's his fucking name trying to take down content that came from him. Fuck him. I'm gonna take him to court.
blanket issuing false.
At some point, it has to happen.
And here's
Yeah, it's gonna be Eric Miller when he's done jerking off.
their opinion is, well,
He loves
it's
to
up to you to
buzz.
clean it up.
Talk about
Because
my
our
wife.
system is insufficient, you clean up our system's messes. I know because I've gone through it myself. And like, why do I have to clean up your mess? Because your system doesn't work. I have to now go out of my way. to
Bro,
fix
your
broken
identity is
system?
being
How does that
stolen.
make sense? You should have
That's how it makes sense.
the correct system in place to begin with.
Right, okay, I'm right, alright, okay, right, I'm okay, huh?
Right? Allegedly, apparently, like, someone is doing this, but I don't know.
But they don't.
Maybe.
So they'll issue the false strike. Now you have to dispute it and try to get it cleaned up. And it's bullshit because when that strike's in
bullshit.
effect, now your channel's in jeopardy. If you get multiple strikes, you could have your channel temporarily suspended. You could
Okay.
have your channel permanently removed.
Okay.
Too many strikes and you don't get them cleared up. It's a nightmare. It shouldn't
is.
happen. It shouldn't be
Okay.
anything like this on YouTube. They
Maybe
should
tell
abide
the
by
guy
law
that's doing it to
and not
stop.
just
He might not
blanket
stop, but at least we have you on record
give people-
disavowing it.
all this stuff. It's bullshit. It should not happen. right?
Okay.
I don't know why it's allowed.
Anytime now,
someone should have
Phil.
Sued the shit out of YouTube by now for it.
Then we should sue YouTube.
I really don't.
Yes.
Definitely not legal what they're
Yes,
doing. Okay, but it just sucks because like, what do? Their attitude is we don't want to get involved legally, so you deal with the repercussions of it.
You deal with the
You know?
consequences.
So now what happens is someone mass impersonates me, takes down a bunch of content on YouTube.
Okay.
I can't do anything to fix it. I have zero power. I've talked to YouTube about it. They won't do anything. Their opinion is have the people who got the false strikes deal with it. Okay? So why am I bringing all of this up right now?
Oh, and now he's gonna be a victim. Because I'm a
apparently it's
victim.
happening again. Now, I don't know why. I don't know what triggered it. And there doesn't seem to be any evidence of who actually is doing it. But again,
It's
someone
you.
seems to-
The evidence leads to him doing it. That's the whole point. That's the whole fucking point. It's him doing it. That's why he's involved in this. It's not fucking Joe Blow Splamoni fucking copyright striking videos. They're copyright struck by DSP and Philip Burnell, who accidentally ends up being his name.
be sending out
Make this make sense. And I know it's not actually him doing it, because he's too fucking stupid and too lazy.
a bunch of false claims
Refuses
in my
to
name.
so strike history. Refuses to disavow or even pretend to not take advantage despite being the one to benefit the most from this.
Yeah, that's very right. And he's not gonna show his history because, It could put his family in danger. What if you see something else? You're gonna see naked pictures of his wife. You put him as his wallpaper.
My channel, like, it doesn't have my channel's information. It says shit like DSP or something, which is nothing. There's no DSP channel that I run on YouTube. So what it's telling you is these are one-off claims people hand wrote, no generalized information about me. Something doxed over the years.
Oh, so it's your. In a way, it's the troll's fault, because if they didn't dox him, this would have never happened.
All over the place.
You see?
And apparently, it's hitting multiple different detractors on YouTube.
Detractors.
And, you know, it's one thing if it happens to one or two, and I guess they clear it up. But apparently, it's happened to a bunch, and now they're angry at me.
Yeah,
at me.
It's your name on him.
Me.
Yeah.
But I didn't do it. I have no control.
But it's your name on it.
I can't fix it. But they're pissed at me. Why?
Your name on it.
Why are you angry at me for YouTube's broken system?
Because your name's on it.
YouTube. You're using this third-party website. You're using it to deride and make fun of me.
Why is your name on it?
On a daily basis, this happens.
Okay.
Now.
But you say it's okay, right? It's transformative. It's okay, so it can be on YouTube.
It seems like something's going on in your community. Because let's be honest, it's not me.
Oh, you see? I told you this was gonna happen. Something is going on in your community. It's a civil war. He's trying to turn people against each other now.
It's probably you guys.
It's probably you guys.
It sounds to me like there's someone in that community that's upset. And you're striking each other in a circle down. Maybe you're upset. Maybe there's competition.
It's Tevin. It's Tevin's fault.
Who could be the biggest person to make profit?
Tevin is doing it.
I don't know, but it's not me doing it. It seems like you guys are eating each other up.
Ah, yes. The pastor is doing it.
Anything with me. Nothing.
Imagine if it's actually the pastor.
I'm here
but we got
no
anything.
What's hilarious is the people that this is affecting, I don't even know who they are. People are like, yeah, this guy got taken down. This guy got taken down. Who?
Cool.
I don't even know who this is.
Do I have to, like, show up at your front door with a shotgun to, like,
with all of his victims
for you to have to know who somebody is?
Hate on me nonsense. He sounds more like Prince Harry every day, or vice versa.
I don't know how Prince Harry sounds like, honestly. I don't keep up with that. I should ask Steve about it. Big ups Larry B.
I said this, okay? Listen to me now. I don't care if you reuse my content.
Okay.
I give you permission to reuse my content within the realm of fair use.
Okay.
If you're doing commentary.
That's great.
Criticism. And to some extent, I guess YouTube is protecting things. Even, I would say, you know, making fun of someone, all right? It seems to be protected under YouTube. They're saying that's fair use.
Okay.
So, I don't care.
Cool.
Go for it. Have at it. No one's going to stop you. I'm not stopping you. I have never stopped anyone from doing it.
But bro, that is the problem. That people are being stopped now, like by force, actually. And your name is on it. Do you realize that?
The last time that I really had an issue with it was This Is How You Don't Play 10 years ago.
Oh my God.
I was upset about it because I saw the writing on the wall that if a lot of people started making fun of me and watching my content elsewhere than my channels, that I was going to lose out and not be able to make a living. Things have changed since then. Now I'm a full-time live streamer. I make my living on these streams more than anywhere else. I make more income on these streams than anywhere else, okay?
Take a fucking sip.
So why would I care if I'm losing a little?
Actually, I do have I do have the DMs for him trying to take down Snort Burnell. I'm gonna read them after this segment is done. Big ups to Uchu who sent them to me in Discord.
And quite frankly, I don't think at this point, I think it maybe 10 years ago it was different. The climate 10 years ago was very simple.
And the thing is that Craig is gonna talk about this today. So you can probably see Keemstar catching wind of this as well. So this could be blown up as like an actual thing.
If you didn't watch on...
Because it should be an actual fucking thing. And this dude is just sitting there pretending there's nothing he could possibly do. Of his identity being stolen to take people down.
Channel, they got nothing out of it. That was the truth, because everything was about ad revenue 10 years ago. So if you were watching my content on someone else's channel doing it, This Is How You Don't Play, my channel lost out on views and revenue, and it hurt my business. Today, not so much. I don't think that people who watch that content that's making fun of me really care too much to watch the raw content here on the channel and support it.
I think the Craig stream is going to be
that wasn't the case 10 years ago, but now
like in the evening American time. I don't know.
Go at it. I
don't really know. And Craig streams on Twitch as far as I know.
And impersonating me and stealing my identity and doing these things. But what I'm telling you is, sadly, there's no protection against it, and I can't stop it. If I could, I would. I told you 2 years ago I was working with a lawyer, one of the detractors, talking directly with the lawyer. I wrote a letter. I did all this shit. I don't know if it helped or not, but I never heard back.
You see, You see, I watched the variation of this clip like 5 times, and this is the first time he says the outcome. It's the first time. Notice he never before said what actually happened. Did this dude got the strikes cleared up or did it not? I don't know what happened, dude. I don't know if it even worked or not. What if it worked? What if it fucking worked, Phil? You fucking idiot.
So there's nothing I can do. Again,
I don't even know what happened.
About it. I mean,
so it might have worked, right? It might have worked.
About it last night. I'm making tweets about it. It's not me. I don't condone it. I don't want it happening. I don't want any content taken down in my name. But I can't stop it because it's a YouTube system that's broken, not anything that I can control.
Nothing you could do again.
Why I'm bringing this up is
you can never do anything.
I got threats.
You got threats.
Named Snort Hogan, who I don't know who the fuck they are. I've never.
And again, we give shout outs to Snort Hogan. Tell him what his Twitter ad is so people can go follow him.
Before I've
known him, but apparently he's at Snortomania on Twitter.
I've seen a piece of their content, nor do I care to. But they're sending me threatening emails. You better contact YouTube and get this fixed. How? How, stupid? No, I mean it. You're stupid. How the fuck?
Now we're calling Snort Hogan stupid.
You're barking up the wrong tree. Like, I have no control over anything going on. You're complaining to the wrong person. Like, I have some amazing magical powers. You know what it is? These people are so fucked up in the head. Well, Phil has the pignosis, right? He uses pignosis on his viewers to get them to contribute.
Wait, what? What? We got exactly frame by frame the same segment. Oh my god, look at this. The other entry of pignosis. It's exactly the same clip.
Actually say things like, Phil has the pignosis. He mind and brainwashes his viewers into contributing. I have some amazing magical powers. You know what it is? These people are so fucked up in the head. Well, Phil has the pignosis, right? He uses pignosis on his viewers to get them to contribute. So I guess I'm supposed to use the pignosis on YouTube to get them to change their copyright system and fix it. The
pignosis.
You're an idiot. You're really wasting your time here. There's nothing I can do to help you, all right? But now they're threatening me and saying, oh, well, see, I'm going to hit you with false copyright strikes now. Well, I mean, you could do that. You absolutely could if you really want to lose everything you've ever done on YouTube.
Did he almost say stop doing it? Sorry, I missed your super chat, Black Mage.
That if you willingly file false copyright claims, your account will be terminated. It says it right there in the terms of service. You can't violate YouTube's copyright system. It's termination. Like, not even just, suspension. It's you're done. Your entire channel will be removed and all related channels, you're done. All right?
Face needs to get acquainted with some hands.
Because this guy posted a screenshot his copyright match system. He said, oh, look, all Phil's content is matched to mine. Yeah, because you stole my content. You used it for your own transformative work purposes.
But wait. Then it's not stealing, huh? You tell people you can do it, and then it's like, you stole this from me. What? Hey, dude, here's a burger. Well, you stole my burger. I want it back.
And
you just said it's okay.
People don't know about the system. The only way
this fucking dumbass cocksucker
content match is if you've already claimed it. So all this proves is that this Snort Hogan guy already has issued copyright strikes against other people on the internet. So the thing they're complaining about that's happening to them, they've already done.
Wait, what?
Or else it wouldn't show up. The Snort Hogan guy already has issued copyright strikes against other people on the internet.
Why?
So the thing they're complaining about that's happening to them, they've already done.
That's actually not that's actually blatantly not true. That's absolutely not true. And not about Snort Hogan. I don't know what he's done, but if that shit appears in your copyright detection thing, it just appears there.
Wouldn't show up in the Snort Hogan.
It doesn't mean that you can fucking
already has issued copyright strikes against other people on the internet.
That doesn't make any sense.
The thing they're complaining about that's happening to them, they've already done. Or else it wouldn't show up in their queue.
No, that's not how it works.
It shows up in your queues if you've already claimed it. Yeah. That's how it works.
That's not how it works. Because I got it in my fucking queue. I'm going to show you now. I'm going to show you my copyright. Because the other day I noticed there was a... Oh, I put it in the archive or something. Okay, here's the archive. You see? Look at this. Resident Evil Remake. 90% of their video. Wow, Phil, you're stealing my stuff. And I can do a bunch of stuff. Request video removal.
Phil.
Fantastic. And I haven't issued anything against anybody, and I'm not going to do that.
God thinks we believe his lies. What the F?
What?
says it right there again in the terms of how content match works. It says once you claim a piece, then that piece will forever show up and get auto matched in your queue. So just the fact he screenshotted it proves that he's been copyrighting people to begin with.
No, that's not how it works.
On exposing yourself. But anyway, the point I'm making here is he's saying, oh, well, your content now is matched to mine. I'll claim yours. No, you won't, because if you do, you're gone. You're completely gone. It's a violation of YouTube, and the moment you do it, he already posted about it on Twitter, and he already emailed me about it. So there's 2 public pieces of evidence stating you were going to commit a crime. The moment the crime is committed, you are erased. Right?
Look at how smug he is.
So I hope that this person is not that stupid. I mean, they're already doing really.
Oh yeah, and SNORTWAVE, I saw there was a screenshot of him posting that he hasn't taken anybody down at all.
Some things publicly, they're trying to act like some kind of internet badass.
He showed his history.
For all you detractors out there, okay?
Okay.
Love this content and you like to make fun of it. I hope that you would be against this. You understand that what they're doing is they're literally saying, I don't care. I want to violate the law for no reason. There's no personal gain to be had here. You're not going to get anything out of hitting me with crimes. Right?
Yeah, I'm against it, but I'm against the same thing being done to fucking detractor channels.
It's going to go away. And no matter what happens to this channel, it's going to come back. It may take a bit to work with YouTube to get it undone, but it's going to come back. DSP Gaming is not going to get shut down because of false claims against it. It will always return. But this person will ruin your fun.
That's pretty obvious.
Because they're going to basically make it so that I can't make content here for a bit. If this happens, it's bullshit.
He's going to ruin your fun.
Was deleted in the exchange. Doubt Snort will care if his sinks cause he has a life.
Yeah, he's not going to get the channel deleted, but he's both scared and really wants to be a badass. So it's like, it's both fighting with each other. His ego and how terrified he is of something happening.
Is that YouTube is smart enough that if these false claims issue, they'll review them and say, okay, this is not legit. But you don't know, because again, YouTube, a lot of it is automated. They're not that smart. I might have to talk to someone on support who doesn't understand what the hell I'm talking about, and then they got to upload. I have to escalate this, and it takes weeks for them to even fucking do anything about it, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sure, Phil, sure.
So
this whole thing made absolutely no sense.
Happened this week. Okay, I'm already getting threatened by people who don't know what.
And now he's the victim.
They're threatening the wrong person who has no power to fix what they're upset about. And it definitely seems like all right, people are fucking idiots. Fuck off. Get out of here. Boy,
and he's banning people in chat. But I can't see because we're way behind. We're like 5 minutes behind. Way more
important than your dumb drama, so shut up.
You dumb fucking drama, you idiot. Such a nice guy. He never did anything wrong, and he can't do anything.
I hope that. What I would say is, I would hope that these detractors understand that what you're doing, you're shooting yourselves in the foot. Do you not understand that? You're eating each other up. You're gonna make it not viable for anyone to do the content that you want to make.
By taking you down?
Right? Like by doing this to each other, all you're doing
to each other.
Community, and you're making it now so that you're gonna always have this air of attacking and drama. Is that what you want? Like, how do you not understand?
I'm so confused.
What you're doing?
I am so confused. What this is like a million miles an hour segment. He makes absolutely no sense.
Right? Right? It just seems to me like you guys don't get it. I mean, what are you doing? And again, coming after me is the most counterproductive thing you can do. If you hit me with false strikes and shit, and now I got to spend weeks clearing them up, how does that help you? You're not gonna have any content to put out.
But what? Bro, you're gonna be on Twitch in 5 minutes from now.
No, you're not. You're literally gonna have nothing.
What is he like? This is the same thing as in this video when he got the copyright strikes last time.
WTF.
I don't think he lives in any reality. And his reality doesn't count because it's not an actual reality. It's just like a fantasy and a delusion. This is the exact same thing he had here when the Wings trolls allegedly copyright struck him. The same narrative. If you take down all the lol cows, you have nobody left to make fun of.
I do have backup plans, all right?
He has backup plans.
Channels, if those fail,
okay, so we're still gonna have stuff to make fun of.
I can go back to my
you have backup
temporarily.
Okay.
If that fails, there's other avenues out there. Okay, there are other streaming sites and uploading sites that I can try to set up accounts on and temporarily use.
So you don't actually have a backup plan. You just have ideas of backup plans.
Or anything. If something happens to DSP Gaming and somehow I get hit with a bunch of false strikes that aren't legit and it takes 2 weeks to clear them up or whatever it is, I have other places that I can put out content, okay? But you got to understand, just because one thing happens, you could get to the next thing and then the next thing. You see what I'm saying? So it could
I don't really see what you're saying.
It's going to blow up. This'll be fun.
This, I don't know. It depends about, like, what Craig is going to talk about, and who knows, because Keemstar might join that stream. Anything could happen.
And I'm hoping
literally anything could happen.
I'm hoping that we're in a situation where it's not going to be like that at all. It's just going to be a situation where it just goes away because these people realize what they're doing is stupid and they're all hurting themselves. I mean, I don't know what else to say.
But this is him just like assuming and taking it as facts that it's detractors doing this to each other.
You're barking up
like somebody just goes out of their own way. Yeah, I'm gonna take down fucking the outsider who does this is how you don't plays because reasons.
Wrong tree. You're
makes absolutely no sense, Phil.
By doing this at all, you're helping no one. You're actually hurting yourself further by threatening me because I can't do anything to help you. You know what I mean? It's like going next door and saying, listen, I desperately need milk.
What? Okay?
Well, I don't have milk. I can't help you. Well, I'm going to burn down your house then. Wait, what?
That's nothing milk. Like what is happening.
I can't help you because I don't have the milk to help you.
Milk?
I'm just going to burn down your house.
I almost actually wanted
Is that because he's a lol cow?
On other sites, then go back to Twitch. It'll be hilarious.
Oh yeah, he's going to be on Kick. And he's gonna go there and like the feed is gonna be full of a bunch of like porn and shit. And then it's gonna be Phil doing the pre-stream podcast.
Okay, I guess, but you're still not getting your milk.
Big ups movie side.
You know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about?
In the previous dudes, No Zaku Boy, VLX, and Black Mage. Big ups.
I hope, again, I'm not part of this community. I hope that these detractors talk some sense into these fucking people who are acting like idiots. And be like, what are you doing?
Bruh.
Like, do you not understand this is something we've been going through for years?
But dude, look, what?
This is a YouTube issue, and this is us trolling each other.
What?
We gotta cut the shit out.
What?
I
guarantee
had
you.
more logical thoughts on 100 milligrams of edibles.
Your name is on the thing. Your name is on the actual takedown notice. It's like you get a brick thrown through your window, and there's a note attached to it that says, Phil sends his regards. And then I go to Phil, and he's like, well, I didn't fucking do this.
There's gotta be something.
Of course, people are gonna come to you first.
Behind it. Like, who would be doing this? There's gotta be someone
enough to try and hypnotize detractors. That's what this is.
It's I don't even know what he's trying. He tried like 1,000 things. The one thing he didn't try is to try and tell the guy to stop doing it.
As an intent or
because now he twisted it into this is a detractor doing it to other detractors, and that's because they're infighting or something.
Something out of it.
I guess right? It makes a lot of sense.
It's just happening randomly. There has to be some point to doing it, you know? So, figure it out. And
the point is that the dick sucker that is doing this got very offended by how much DSP embarrassed himself in that interview, and he got butthurt. That's why.
Alone.
That's the point.
I'm the one making the content you like to make fun of. Why the fuck would you attack me?
Dude, leave me alone. Make fun of me.
Content, then you have no content.
Dude, please keep making fun of me.
You literally have no content.
We don't have to have content. That's the whole thing. We don't have to do this. We do this because it's fun. If he's gone, then we just don't do this.
Work with if you take down channels and shit with false crimes that then I have to clean up. You know what I mean? So cut the shit out. I just don't even understand. There's no logic. At one point, there has to be logic that's going to come through here, right? Please let logic prevail here. What you're doing is counterproductive for everyone. If I can't make my content, you can't make your content. What are you doing?
Well, the logic, yeah. Well, the logic is that Phil, and again, I'm like repeating this 1,000 times, but that's just the logic. Phil's identity has been stolen to break the law, according to him, and he wants to do nothing about it. He's not going to try to do anything about it. He's not going to explore any kind of ways to do anything about it. Okay? There we go. That's the logic. That is logical. He doesn't have any other, like, facts to go off of.
Is so bizarre. It makes me believe he is in touch with the guy doing this on his behalf, and he is at least aware of it all.
I think he might be. I don't know. It really doesn't make any kind of sense to me. It legitimately doesn't.
Make this make sense, Phil.
Just like, and all he could have done is just have this segment. Dude, I didn't do this. Whoever is doing this, please stop.
So, I hope
at least this. Like I said, my bar is so low with this guy. That's the only thing. The only thing I expect him to do.
that's the end of it. All right, I've blocked this guy who is fucking threatening me. I mean, I'm not gonna put up with
He blocked him now.
threats. He's an idiot. So I just blocked him, and hopefully that's the end of it, and we don't hear anything about it. But chances are we might. Chances are someone might be stupid and break the law and try to hit me with false strikes. I would hope YouTube's smart enough to not grant them. Obviously, the content that they're going to claim me for is content that was on my channels first. You guys got to remember something. I archive everything.
We archive everything.
Content, every stream, right?
He used to be so
Every
bad
stream.
about identify theft.
Yeah, man. Identity theft now is not bad because he doesn't have any. He doesn't spend any money to fix it.
Okay.
So it's good.
Every video is archived here on the channel, even if you can't see it. All my streams are privated.
Yeah,
so
we
I
know.
have evidence that everything I've ever done, I did first. There's no one out there who can
Okay.
be like, oh, I did that content before Phil and he restreamed me. That's not possible. I own all the content. It's all here archived on my channel. I have the evidence. The problem is I might have to, if they're hitting me with false strikes and YouTube's stupid, then I might actually have to like say,
And now
hey,
we're getting super paranoid again and like terrified and scared.
You know, obviously,
It's
I don't
so
want the channel
weird.
to go away. I don't want the channel to be suspended for something I didn't.
And now again, we're trying to milk those stupid dents for like
that they fucking wise up.
fucking pay big
I mean,
bucks.
stupid. I can't believe I'm getting threatened by people. I'm like, what the
I'm
fuck
getting
are you
threatened, you guys. I'm
All the
getting
things you don't
actual
like me
threats.
for, right?
Like
Do
when he
something
said he was getting death threats, I was getting valid death threats of someone saying they were gonna come to my house with a gun.
It's going to benefit you and profit you, make profit to you. What you're doing is literally saying, oh, look, I don't like Phil. Let me blow my own foot off.
What?
Okay, if that's really how you want it, you know.
That's not what is happening though. And he
So I'm sorry I
knows
even
it.
have to bring
He
up and
knows
explain the
it.
situation, but whenever something like this happens, I want to let you guys know ahead of time what's going on, just in case anything happens. And if it does, you know what's going on. If you see the DSP gaming shows suspended or gone in the next couple of days, it's probably because of the bullshit. I got to deal with it, right? And then I got to realize, what am I going to do? You know, I have backup channels. I have Twitch I can go to, and I can maybe try one of these third-party sites temporarily until I get the bullshit cleared up on YouTube.
He's gonna have like 5 people showing up to his stream. This is gonna be hilarious.
This is not. There's nothing I did wrong. I literally
Nothing. You did nothing wrong. He's gonna go on
to drag
kick.
me into their own vortex of toxic nonsense that I'm not involved in, that I don't want to be involved in. All right, but now you guys knows what's going on. All right, you know.
And I mean, this is not gonna happen. I don't believe anybody's gonna strike him down. I don't think that's is
because I mean
viable. That a thing that's gonna happen, and it shouldn't happen. I disavow that.
Okay. So that being said,
and a shout out. Very nice.
Today. I hope that Friday.
We're talking about Resident Evil.
We have our usual DSP react stream.
Insane. This dude is mental.
On Friday, what we'll be playing for the rest of the month. I hope that all this happens and goes down without
fuck off,
a hitch,
DSP.
but there's nothing I can do about that. Okay? It is what it is.
We have gaming news.
A website, business.
Talk about the pansexual dude that's gonna be in Overwatch 2 or something.
Dumb enough to do
That's
anything,
gaming
you know.
news.
And someone's contact YouTube ahead of time. There's no point. Do you not understand everything I just explained? YouTube has a call center.
Somebody baited him. And they're gonna bait him again when he reads super chats.
They have no power to do anything, nor do
Hey Phil, I don't know if you know this, but Craig is gonna be talking about this.
I'm being
Craig is gonna benefit off of me again.
Did you receive a strike? No, I did not. Okay, well, contact us when you receive a strike and we'll help you deal with it.
Okay.
This
Sounds
is
fair.
not someone who works for YouTube full-time, who's intelligently versed in how YouTube works.
They're not intelligently versed.
The power to handle situations. That's not what YouTube has. They don't. I wish that would be ideal if YouTube actually had that kind of intelligent level of support. They don't. I'll tell you, it's like, and even when YouTube does anything, you don't get any word about it either. Like there's been times when I contact that support and they say, well, there's nothing we can do, but we'll refer it to our internal team, and then I hear nothing back, but then within 2 days the issue's fixed. So the team handled it, but they didn't even tell me. You see? That's how it works.
Someone needs to get a real lawyer
So,
on this.
yeah, you know, nothing I can do about it, man. I wish
somebody eventually will.
Notification of YouTube
That's
will
the
help,
thing.
doesn't.
Like I said earlier, somebody's gonna be crazy enough to actually do that eventually.
Things happening in my name, the impersonation would help. It doesn't. I wish it would. I can't do anything about it. I really want to have something happen positive in this regard.
He wants to have something happen positive in this regard. Look at the fucking spineless way he says it.
DSP loves to act gangster until there is a slight possibility of any inconvenience whatsoever.
But then he acts both like he acts gangsta and at the same time he acts like a victim. Like something bad already happened to him. It's ridiculous.
So,
like he got shot already. But then he's like, I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking face. Oh, I'm shot.
You know,
that's at the same time.
Nothing I can do about it, man. I wish preemptive notification of YouTube would help. It doesn't.
Yes.
I was contacting them about the things happening in my name, the impersonation would help. It doesn't. I wish it would. I can't do anything about it. I really want to have something happen positive in this regard. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't seem like it's going to happen. It sucks. Until YouTube improves. I mean, YouTube's been around now for what, 17 years, 18 years? They're not improving in this regard. They're you know, they really haven't. I wish that they had a transparent.
I wish I was a fish.
I wish that they would improve their copyright system. I can't believe they haven't been sued about it yet. Because literally every claim they grant is a breaking of the law. It's not how you're supposed to enforce copyright law. You're blaming people for things they're not doing and then making them clean up your mistakes.
Okay, a little bit of a derailment because I want to bring up these quality, classic, vintage screenshots from Good Guy Phil, who never wanted to take anybody down, especially those fair use criticism and commentary channels, right? I have 3 screenshots that have dated as far as February 6th, I don't know, like 2017, 18, 19, something like that. Anyways, hey man, need your help with something if you have some free time. Let me know if you'd like to help with seeing if we can finally stop slanderous videos about me from getting prominent attention on YouTube. Give me an hour and I'll see what I can do. Okay, here's what I need help with. I need to know what videos on YouTube are the most slanderous about me, meaning they contain blatant insults, lies, and mistruths that would make an outside viewer think poorly of me. These videos need to have no real factual justification for what is said in them. For example, there we go. For example, the latest worst DSP gaming moments of 2017. So we wanted to take down Secret Limited. Video that has a thumbnail and an entire segment about the escort story that was 100% false. It was a minute-long segment. You can go check out the video. So would be a perfect example. What I need is a link to the video in a particular timestamp of when the outright lies slash slander begins and a brief description of why it's slander. So he wants some other dumb motherfucker to go watch a bunch of troll videos on his behalf because he can't even do that because he's fucking Phil. Fantastic. So, you know, last month during the escort situation, I contacted YouTube and threatened them with legal action because dozens of more videos were popping up, all claiming the escort story was real with 0 facts. They advised me if I submit those kind of videos to the reporting team and write them directly, they will have their legal team review them. I obviously don't want to bombard them, but this is a chance to get entire channels shut down where their entire purpose is to slander me. Remember those transformative stuff like GTG and SNORTWAVE? They're coming up. But I don't have the time to watch the ridiculous amount of negative videos about me. Anyways, hey man, I assume you haven't had the time to find some of the biggest slanderous videos against me because he didn't get a fucking response. This is entitled piece of shit Philip here. You can count that as slander and go suck a dog off.
Suck a dog off.
So the first comment was February 6th. Next one was February 9th. At this point, I may just submit the top 2 that show up in search when I search for DSP Gaming. That's what we do at this point. He reports the top 2 videos that show up when you look up DSP Gaming. So it's like, what, SNORTWAVE and fucking in GTG that show up. And then the dude says, sorry, with work and everything else, not much time to watch videos, but I did watch some. But there wasn't any bad slander, just heavy criticism. You see? And then we have this. Okay, I'm gonna have the top 10 worst moments of 2017 taken down for having an entire segment about the escort that was false. I mean, tech guy knows it and refused to take it down, so fuck him. Hopefully YouTube will actually listen. Let's see if this process works. And then the dude sent him like a GTG video and then said, this might be slanderous, not sure though. And he sent him the entire Snort Burnell channel. Literally. This guy should be your #1 target. All his videos are just bullying of you. Snort Burnell, a clips channel, by the way, uses the DSP clips in a transformative style fashion. Taking what you say out of context. Switching what you say around and making it sound like you said some awful things. Such as, oh my god, he's drinking sperm? So slanderous and toxified. It making it sound like you said some awful things when it was he who said them with the distorted voice. There's no secret, there's no Snort Burnell voice in any of those videos. That's fantastic. There is no one video that's slander. It's all of them. They should take his channel down. It's all slander against you. I actually submitted that one, and I'm waiting on an answer on how to proceed with it. This is Phil, who has never taken down anything or attempted to. Except when he did, and when he doesn't admit to doing it, and there's actual DMs of him doing it, and you can see it's real DMs because they're actually taken with a fucking actual like mobile phone. Ridiculous. Now let's see what he keeps rambling on about.
As opposed to proving the wrongdoing first before you issue the punishment doesn't make any fucking sense at all. At all. So, whoever this person is who's impersonating me now, stop. Whoever it was in the past.
Hey, there we go.
I said this before. No one should be impersonating me, taking any content down. I don't condone it.
We got the most lazy fucking thing, but at least that's what I asked for. That was my lowest bar to tell him to stop, and he did it. Hey, whoever's doing this, stop.
I've even said this too.
Hey, cut it out.
Knight for me either. That's stupid. Don't white knight for me. If I'm gonna say something, I'll stick up for myself. All right. I don't need anyone trying to do shit in my name, thinking that they're being some kind of a crusader for me. No, absolutely not. Cut out that shit.
Hey, there we go.
My attitude: stay here, make fun content for the audience that likes me. Don't worry about the white noise on the outside. It's always going to exist.
There we go.
I've persevered through it for how many years? Over a decade. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to continue to make the content I love, and people will still appreciate and support it. Why do I care about anything on the outside of the periphery? I don't want to be involved with their bullshit. So just leave this alone. Whoever this is, if you're truly doing it because you think you're helping me, just stop. It's not what I want, and I'm telling you right now, you're doing more harm than good. You got to stop with the bullshit, okay? But truly, do I believe that it's someone doing that? I don't think so.
Do I believe that someone doing that? I don't think so. What the fuck does that even mean?
I think it's someone who is trying to be malicious. Maybe even it's a troll.
Maybe
trolls on purpose.
But dude, you already had a segment where you assumed that as fact, and you went off with it talking about how trolls are actually having a fucking civil war, and now you're like, I don't know, it might be that,
and it's the only thing I can think about, really. It's the only thing I can think of in this situation.
Really. Well, at least he disavowed it. That's like the bare minimum. The bare minimum. He actually did it. And it took him like, what, 20 minutes to actually get to that point.
Let's hope for the best. Let's hope that hits DSP Gaming. And
let's hope that I'm good. That's what he says.
We actually got a good line.
Let's hope DSP Gaming is good. Fuck everything else.
Friday the Marathon.
People stealing my identity, fuck them. Unless they try and hurt me and fail. But then they still hurt me.
Interruptions or hindrances to that, but we'll see. I guess we'll see what happens. Okay. So that's that. Outside of that,
gaming? Oh, and we're gonna beg for fucking members. Go fuck yourself.
512 members right now.
He's a little bit higher than usual because he got greedy. Because he started getting more and more each day, and he was moving the goalpost like 3 times a day.
520 by the end of the day. But why? Because today we're going to have increased attendance for sure. Playing Resident Evil 4 all day. This has been the hot playthrough I've been doing for weeks. Attendance has always been high. Now would be a great opportunity if you were looking to support the channel. Giving memberships to the community today would be huge because there's going to be more people here ready to accept them. So thank you in advance to anyone who supports the streams. But if you want to give some memberships to the community, or maybe you're someone who's been looking to become a member or renew a lapsed membership, today would be a great day to do that. Okay. Okay. So the only other piece of news that I want to talk about before we get to shoutouts: the Super Mario Brothers movie releases today, and there are some big mixed opinions about this movie.
But what? Okay? Why are we talking about it? You haven't seen it.
Basically, critics don't like it. critics think the movie is bad.
They're critics. It's a video game movie. They're movie critics. Like, do you expect them to like it?
% rating on Rotten Tomatoes. Less than a 50% rating. That's bad. That means they really didn't like it. Okay? And that's sad, and I'm wondering why. And I didn't spoil myself on the plot.
It's not a movie for the critics. It's not particularly an Oscar bait movie.
There. And basically, here's what I found. What they're basically saying.
Do the actual fans of Super Mario like
this
it?
Movie, it's definitely made for little kids.
Okay.
What I mean by that is, it's an insanely fast-moving movie. Like, they really don't give enough time to develop much. It's kind of like, here's what's going on. Here's a scene. Here's a scene. Here's a scene. Here's a scene.
Okay, like Star Wars.
There's no development. There's no, you know what I'm saying? It's just like something happens. Something happens. Something happens. Something happens. Something. On. Movement. Now, let's be honest here.
It doesn't sound too bad. I mean, it's a Super Mario movie,
right? Little kids.
Zoomers.
That's exactly what it appeals to. Little kids who just want constant attention. You know, being pulled in different directions. And it's constant jokes, constant quips, constant one-liners, action.
That's exactly what I expect it to be.
No real drama. Nothing really for adults.
No real drama. Like, it's a Super Mario movie. The dude is voiced by Chris Pratt.
In the movie at some point.
There's no drama.
That this movie doesn't really do that.
Bruh.
It definitely is a movie.
Audience rating is like 93%. Who cares about critics?
At this point, like, for this movie, nobody should care about critics. It's a fucking movie for fans of the fucking video game.
It's geared more towards kids. So, here's the thing, like...
Bruh. There's no drama. We need more drama.
A double opinion on this, almost. Because I could...
We need it to be like The Whale.
On the one hand, okay?
But, bro, you haven't seen the movie.
Consoles have been the consoles for kids for 20 years. It was just GameCube. That's really when it was determined that, okay,
fuck him.
going in a different direction. They're making a console that looks and plays a little different. It's for kids. The kid-friendly console. Everyone else went in a different direction with Xbox, PlayStation, everything else, while Nintendo stayed kid-friendly. So if you're going to think they're going to make a movie about their flagship series, Mario, it's going to be for kids, right? That's what you would think. It makes sense. At the same time, as we say all that,
will believe an article
Super fucking Mario Brothers.
Speaking directly
it's from the late 1980s. Actually, the mid-1980s. You're talking the original.
Phil has an extreme case of confirmation bias. So if he wants to have a certain opinion and something validates it, he doesn't care about how factual that is. He just goes with believing it because he's actually delusional. So there we go.
Mario Brothers. And then the late 1980s.
So if he wants the movie to be bad, he's gonna see at a single Twitter comment that says, this movie was the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen. And be like, you know, the opinion is very split. Some people are saying it's the biggest piece of shit they've ever seen.
The originals, you played the ones on GameCube, you played the ones on Wii, you played the ones on Wii U, you played the ones on Switch. You've played a Mario franchise at some point. You're feeling nostalgic. Now, it's also probably a great movie for those people to take their kids to, but you should obviously have something in the movie for fans of Mario besides it's just the characters from Mario.
You should have, the whole movie should be for fans of Mario. It shouldn't be for people that don't give a shit about fucking Mario.
What I'm saying, like,
why would they go and watch a Super Mario fucking Brothers movie then?
Have some adult references, some drama.
I don't want this movie to be appealing to my mom.
Things in there that's just not, quick, funny, joke, one-liner, action.
Okay.
I get that. And I'll be honest with you, like, I was kind of excited to see the movie, but hearing this, maybe I won't see it now.
You said you're not gonna see it because you don't want to go to the theater, and that's where the only place is gonna be aired, because it's not gonna be on any kind of streaming stuff until maybe like a year from now, and then he's gonna see it. And now we're trying to justify not seeing it.
I don't want to just see a movie that's just a bunch of, you know, quick. I don't know, man. That kind of sucks. No development of the characters, nothing, just action. I don't know if that appeals to me when I'm about to be 41 years old. But maybe I'm wrong. The audience scores are good.
Okay, that's all you want.
Really good. Everyone who's seeing it and then going to Rotten Tomatoes to review it after the fact is essentially saying, hey, we love it.
But what if they're leaving ratings without having seen the movie just so the rating can be big because they're Nintendo fans? What if that's what they're doing? Because there's obviously a subset of people that's doing that for every movie.
So I don't know, what do you believe?
When a DC movie comes out, don't you think a bunch of Marvel fans go on Rotten Tomatoes and leave like 1 out of 5?
Believe that the critics just have a bug up their ass about the movie? Because here's the thing, it's not like critics always review animated movies poorly. They don't. There's been animated movies that have had quite high ratings. You know, even some of the Disney ones recently have had quite high ratings from critics.
Like what?
And the question is it a matter of this one actually is bad? Or, you know what I'm saying? Is there something in the movie that rubs them the wrong way? I don't know. And again, it's hard to trust these days. It is. So, I kind of scratch my head like, what do you believe? I don't know.
So what kind of a segment was this? He just wanted to have an opinion on something, and he still doesn't have an opinion on
In the
it.
course of today. So anyone who sees it, I'd be very curious to hear your opinions. Now, please don't spoil the story or anything, right?
Spoil the story to him.
I would certainly like to at least know your opinions on it and what you think. Lanuli says, for reference, the Sonic 2 movie, which I really recently, just 2 weeks ago, reviewed that on DSP Reacts, by the way. The Sonic the Hedgehog 2 movie.
Okay. You didn't watch the first one.
Rating on Rotten Tomatoes.
Okay.
This Mario movie only is in the 40s. So obviously the thing, it's even worse than Sonic 2. I thought Sonic 2 was all right. It was definitely like an action popcorn movie. It definitely was not in line with...
Isn't this an action popcorn movie?
It was the game.
Super Mario movie?
It was a very different thing, a very different entity. It was still a good action movie, in my opinion. So...
is it an action movie like Die Hard?
What is it that
like
they're really not liking
Ghostbusters?
about this? But it's kind of an interesting
I don't know.
topic.
This is a nothing segment.
Everyone's gonna love it.
It's an interesting topic. That's the bottom line.
Make records, and then Nintendo was going to start a giant franchise of movies that were going to be based off Nintendo properties if this one did well. Well, if the reviews are already initially bad, how will it do? I guess we're going to find out, right? We're going to see over this week into the weekend, how does it do? Does it break records? Does it do well? Or is it just kind of meh? Or does it fail? And based on that, Nintendo might...
Oh, yes. A fellow Plex user in chat. The Plex app has everything, dude.
Nintendo franchise
Just put it on the media server.
Zelda, Metroid, you know, those would work.
You can watch literally everything. It's so good, man, and it's all free. Wow.
Let's see.
Let's see.
What happens, all right?
So I guess this is the bottom line is let's see.
That, I really don't have anything else to talk about, so I think we're going to start with shout-outs for the stream today.
And yeah, that's why he spent so long talking about
So
it.
Gloria, thank you for the super chat. I don't care about drama. I don't want to be involved in it. So I think
you are constantly involved in it, though.
Telling you guys, I'm not involved in
you
drama.
don't care about
Okay,
it.
I'm just not.
Oh, we're what?
I want nothing to do with it.
Like 15 minutes behind, man. This sucks. This is the worst restream.
Leave me out of it. Thanks for the super chat, though. And Kevin did a super chat. He said, I swear trolls are the DSP equivalent of people who are persecuting Trump. Oh, boy.
Oh, yes, Kevin.
Falsely claim to be the one doing wrong. Let's please not make any political parallels here. I don't know what... I'm honest with you.
Phil is the president of hate, dude. Come on.
Trump or anyone. I'm not paying any attention. I don't want to be involved in it. I don't want to know what's happening. I don't care. This whole country...
Phil is I love when people call him the Hitler of gaming. This is like the funniest shit. They call him the Hitler of gaming. Especially with this haircut, dude. Banned. Been
in this weird political polarized witch hunt mode for like 5-6 years.
What are we talking about?
Since Trump got involved with politics, you know, and it just hasn't stopped. It's just been continuing on, and it gets to the point where it's sickening. Like, I don't care about this shit. Just fucking.
Didn't Trump get involved with politics in like 2014?
I don't want to be involved in politics. It's just like everyone wants to pull you into politics every fucking direction you go, right? So I appreciate the super chat, Kevin, but I am certainly not going to agree with what you're saying. I want nothing to do with that, nor do I even understand the situation. So I'm out of that nonsense. 1,000,000% meaningful unique. That is super chat says, why do you say these so often? Likely because they're mannerisms. They're dialect mannerisms. They're things that you adopt in your dialect as ways to emphasize or ways to stretch out a sentence while you're thinking of the next thing that you want to say. Right? So instead of saying, it's totally true, I'll say, it's 1,000,000% true.
So it's just padding for your speech. It's just you're padding out.
Say that? Because I'm saying
you're saying the same amount of stuff with more words. Because you're thinking about what you're gonna say.
1,000,000%. It's emphasizing the fact that it's true, but also it gives me a moment.
A fucking idiot.
Calculate the next statement I want to make.
Yeah,
which is why there's not a ton of pauses when I'm talking. I'm able to keep talking continuously. A lot of people actually say that to me. They say, "How are you able to talk all day?"
Oh, and now it's about him being great. It's about him being really good at talking about stuff.
Moo. People say that to me. They say, how are you able to talk as long as you do? Like, how are you not stumbling over your words? How are you not constantly at a loss for words and not knowing what to say? Because I've done this now for many years. I've gotten to the point where I've got this method down where my mind naturally does things so that the next thing can happen. You see, you know, why do you do this with your hands? Because now you're distracted by the hands moving, and I can think of the next thought I want to say before I say it. But it's just something naturally that's happened over time.
He's doing emotes in real life. He's dabbing so you can be distracted. Hey, look over there while I'm thinking about what I'm gonna say.
Mannerisms. These are
It's so fucking dumb.
over time.
It's like a really dumb dude pretending to be very smart. And this is what happens. This is the output.
A lot of them are unconscious. I don't even realize I'm doing them. Half the time when I use these mannerisms, I don't realize it. And then people bring it up. Phil, why do you always say this? Why do you always say that? Because it's just something that's been developed over time, and it's a natural way of moving. I think the older I'm getting, the better I'm getting at it. At the same time, though, I'm getting older, so therefore it's harder to maintain.
And now he's getting older.
It's really harder to maintain that train of thought. Like I've said, sometimes I want to say one thing, I say completely the wrong
Getting
word.
older?
Huh?
Bro, you're 40. You're not 75. Please stop with this I'm getting older. People work until, like, what, 65 until they actually retire.
I want to say Apple. I said or.
You're not older.
What happens as you get older? You get a little.
That's what happens when you get older.
But outside of that, I think actually
You drink too much alcohol.
The more that I do, and you know,
I can relate. I'm drinking.
I'm drinking.
And so there you go. That's what the mannerisms are. They're not meant to mean anything or anything with that, you know. So Gloria did a super chat says I'm done with the drama now too. Good, because I mean it. Like I don't want to hear it. I don't care what people outside the stream are saying about me. I don't care who's talking about me. I really don't. I want nothing whatsoever to do with it. If I do, I'll talk about it. I don't need you guys to bring it up. I don't need anything brought to my attention. You know what I mean? Like. I'm out of it. I'm out of the bullshit. I go the least involved with the bullshit I have, the better.
The little bit of like, just like flailing around, then we pause for a moment. Then we keep flailing. It was almost like he lagged out. He was lagging. He was loading up.
Connecticut's finest mind.
Bro, this dude is a valedictorian. I can't believe this. He probably sucked somebody's dick for that. I cannot believe this dude is like the best at anything. In any kind of school, anywhere.
With the nonsense, okay? Thank you. Okay, I got a tip, a $10 tip. Let's take a look at this.
Let's take a look. Let's analyze the tip.
From Leon S. Baxter. I'm not putting that on Leon. Do you like
Why not?
Resident Evil 2 remake or less? Anyway, I want to show some support. As I stated, once I beat the game, I will let you know what I think. I'm not going to make a statement about that until I actually beat the game.
Why is Leon S. Baxter not being put on the leaderboard? I don't get it.
I'm like, wow, really ruined it, right? Well, I don't want to make that statement. That'd be really dumb to make a statement early before you've completed what you're reviewing, right? That'd be like, oh, I've watched 3/4 of the movie. I'm just going to review it now. And then you review it, and then the next day you watch the ending. You're like, wow, it's the worst ending ever. Now my whole review is false. You know? I said so I'm not doing that, okay?
Your whole review is false.
Darth the Reverend re-upped their membership for 9 months. Says 9 month hype. Not as long as some others, but still.
As opposed to a lot of the reviews that are absolutely correct that he's ever made. So many of those great reviews. Where it's just him telling you the plot of something, and in the end saying, oh, I guess I liked it. It was unique and meaningful.
Super chats also count towards that, or just tips? Man, I don't know, because here's the thing. Last time when I did this was the Super Bowl event, right? And this was like early February. So we do this marathon event, and I'm thinking, no one's gonna do it. $100 to see me take a shot.
Oh, you see, this is the same shit he pulled with a cat. This is the same shit he did with fucking Jasper. This is the same shit. Oh man, I wasn't even thinking. That's why I set such a high goal.
Graduated the 5th grade. Big ups Linda for working the shaft.
Yeah, Linda was the throat goat, man. Linda was pulling in some overtime work with that throat. And that throat is already fucked up from years of eating cigarettes. And she had to put in some extra work. I'm sure it was worth it. Because her boy is now has a business degree and runs a successful business. Where he has fucking retards make fun of him. And fucking plays stupid sound bites over him.
I'm drinking.
Anyways, I forgot what I was going to say. Well, yeah, this is the same shit he pulled with Jasper. Oh, you guys, I didn't even know you were going to give me so much money. I thought it was like a crazy goal, and you gave me a lot of money. Wow.
One person, you know. And so it did happen. I took one shot, and it happened again. I took another shot, and another, and I was like, oh my God. So I think I had to take like 4 or 5 shots in the course of...
Took 5 shots.
And by the time that I was done, I was feeling it. Like, I was like, oh, I'm on the
he
edge.
was feeling it.
Right there, about to get drunk. But I didn't get
right there,
drunk.
about to start calling Asian people certain kind of words.
Holding my, you know, I'm not getting sloppy here on the stream. You know.
So, oh yeah, Linda was giving out that sloppy.
And that was with
she was getting sloppy on the stream.
So I don't want to make it easier. I feel like already I was at the level where I was gonna be like, oh, so there's no way. And people are like, will you drop the amount? What are you, insane? No. I don't want to pass out on my own stream drunk. I don't want to not be able to.
Yeah, he was about to start texting John Rambo. But actually, the lore about texting John Rambo is even funnier because he deleted John Rambo's number so he couldn't drunk text him. That's classic Phil. Classic.
Making it harder. You know?
I remember I did this when I was like actually like 14. When I had a girlfriend and we broke up. And I was at a party with some friends, and I gave my phone to one of my friends. And I'm like, keep my phone here because I'm going to get fucked up and I'm going to drunk text her. I was literally 14. Literally. Yes, we were drinking at 14. That's how it works here.
I mean, I understand some people I just don't like PayPal. I don't like supporting with PayPal because PayPal, I have issues with PayPal. I don't like linking my account to PayPal. I hear you. I totally understand what you're saying. Okay? A lot of people don't like PayPal. They want to do it through other
What
methods,
a story,
correct?
Mark.
And all I can say is, I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. So I can't tell you, oh yeah, we'll do it. And the next thing I know, I have 10, 12 shots I owe you. I can't even take 12 shots. I'll fucking be done.
He owes you 12 shots.
You know what I mean? 12 drinks in a day is fucking bad. You know,
Phil, you only need one shot from the right shotgun. Just one.
Do that. So
I'm actually willing to donate for that. This is the only time I'm gonna give Phil the $100.
Well, now, you know, let's say we're on the stream and we're halfway through the stream and I've taken no shots. Then maybe I'll open it up and I'll say, all right, since we're in a situation where there wasn't a lot of, you know, contributions in that regard.
Oh, yeah.
Do it as a super chat instead. Maybe I would accept that instead. Well, you know, I'm not going to do that now. We're not. I actually didn't even make the announcement of what it was going to be at. You realize that, right? All I said was, for a large contribution, I'll take a shot. That's all I said.
Because you're a scumbag, yeah.
So
because you're fucking
saying hasn't even been said yet.
Because he's intentionally vague with that kind of shit. Because he wants to keep you on the edge of your seat, so you can't call him out for it being stupid. And then in the end, he's like, "Oh yeah, it's $100, by the way."
You don't even know what it's going to be, so we'll
know.
Figure it out on Friday. And people are getting ahead of themselves here. All right?
No, he's not. He's not gonna have low tips on Friday. He's not. So don't prepare yourself from that. He's gonna make at least like $100, not 100, at least like 300 to 400. At least that's like bare minimum. And at most probably like 700. Because this is the one day a year everything is about him. It's not on Christmas because everybody has Christmas, except the other dudes, the like other like religions and stuff. But yeah, this one day it's all about Phil.
There you go.
And you got a bunch of like random dents that have been watching him from 1933 that are showing up and sending him like a $20 super chat. Hey Phil, happy birthday! I was loving your the Heavy Rain playthrough.
Actually, what's the word? You make it affect you slower. It won't it won't hit you as hard because you also have other things digesting in your system. It's not absorbing the alcohol at the same rate. You see. All right, I really don't even know what the big deal is anyway, but okay. All right, so guys, we have some extra time. If you guys would like to talk and have some little Q&A here before we begin with Resident Evil 4 Remake conclusion, open that in the chat, a little Q&A, I'm down for it, okay? Cool.
Oh, and 15 minutes from now, 20 minutes from now, he's still doing Q&A.
Crispy, no, again, I don't have tips for you using OBS stream elements because I've never really used them integrated. No, I don't. You know, for me, I've used the most basic level of anything is the most I've ever used. There's all these complex things.
That's an awesome flex, Phil. Awesome godlike flex. I use the most basic level of everything I ever use. Is this a flex? Are you trying to tell me you're bad at your job on purpose and you're proud of it?
Has one, Elements has one. There's other services too. You can get these suites.
I just use the basic stuff, dude.
It's a premium price, like a monthly.
It's not a premium price.
All these overlays, these templates, these animations.
No, all that shit is free. The shit I get for the super chats, let me replay it. That's a Stream Elements template.
He got valedictorian saying.
There we go. The animations and stuff.
5th grade. Big cylinder for work.
Yes, it's all free. They have layouts, they have cam borders, they have all of this shit for free out there. And instead he's using this trash that somebody one day can copyright strike him over if they decide they don't like him anymore.
Never done that. I've only
because he takes everything for free.
Of them, so it wouldn't help you. You know what I mean?
And also, like, if this is your business, why not pay for the premium? Why not get the premium shit?
Jade, I'm glad to have
There's dudes that do this for a hobby that get the premium stuff because they want their streams to be more complex and elaborate and interesting.
And chill times with you guys. I want nothing to do with the drama these people try to suck me into at all. I'm not involved in it. I don't get it.
He's not even involved in this.
I don't know why they keep trying to pull me into this.
Except his name is on everything.
What video game movie would I like to see happen? I don't know. I don't really think about it. I don't. I'm not sitting here, man, I'd really like to see this movie, this game as a movie on the screen. Whatever. It's gonna happen eventually, as you heard. They're basically trying to translate every game franchise either into TV or movies because they see the dollar signs after a few successes. So.
Yeah, but if it's a failure, it's gonna be bad.
Willow was wondering if you ever had an ice cream bar. Yes. I've had both ice cream sandwiches and ice cream bars.
Okay, we had an ice cream burger.
Willow, it's showtime. Oops. That's what happens when you ask questions for somebody else.
Yeah. I can, by the way, let's decide what we're gonna do after the pre-stream.
Really good. He thinks the critics have booked.
I'm gonna run a poll, but first, chat, give me some suggestions, and then I can put them in an actual poll. I guess we can watch him play Resident Evil 4. I could also make a song.
Real to me, $4.20.
I could also
today. I'll have to watch the rest.
Do some other stuff, I guess. I don't know, like whatever.
Infinite Rocket Launcher. Would you consider doing another run in New Game Plus? I don't think anyone.
But all I need is 4 choices, and then I'm gonna slap them into a poll.
Run in any game. I've always said to you guys, if you guys are interested, I would do it.
If you guys are interested, I would do it.
When I beat Elden Ring, I said, let's take a little bit of a break, but I'd be willing to come back later this year, maybe in the summer, and do a New Game Plus. And every time that I kind of offer that, people don't usually take me up on it for whatever reason. I don't know what it is, but most people just don't seem to care as much. And the thing is, in Resident Evil 4 Remake, I've already played it on hardcore.
Honestly, I'm not really feeling like Resident Evil 7, but I'm gonna play it one of these days because it's like it seems like people in chat were liking it earlier when I was talking about it, so I'm gonna play it. It's fun.
Want to see, you know, a even harder run, right? So I don't know.
Yeah, I could do like a restream of him playing games with my games also on like a split screen.
Hardcore is that.
So yeah,
it only will resume you from typewriters. That's stupid. That's really
stupid.
dumb, actually. Because that's not harder. That's just waste your time.
Everything is dumb.
Saying? Like, oh, you died, so now you have to backtrack and beat the 3 rooms you already beat.
Okay, I'm gonna start a poll now.
That's not challenge. That's repetition. That's called annoyance. That's not challenge. If it were a harder, like if it was legitimately, hey, we upped the difficulty even more from the first run, then I'd be down with that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, but if it's the same exact game, but now there's only typewriters, that's dumb in my opinion. I don't think that's worth the time at all, actually. I think that would actually be quite boring to see me just do the same thing again. The enemies are tougher. You cannot mash L1 to parry. Well, I never mashed L1 to parry to begin with. Am I going to do a Pokemon DLC that's coming? It doesn't have a date, does it? They announced it, but they didn't give it a date. If they give it a date and we see what the time frame is, as long as it's not, you know, hindering a bunch of other stuff, I'd be down for it. You guys seem to like the DLCs the last time that there was a Pokemon game, so maybe I would do it. I don't know. What's the scariest moment ever in a video game for me, says Joey1800? I mean, nothing will ever beat the dog jump scare in Resident Evil 1, because that was my first jump scare ever in a video game. I'd never been scared in a video game ever before. And then I'm playing Resident Evil 1 and those dogs jump through the window, and I legit, my heart went, ooh! And I was like, oh my god, I was like really badly scared by that. Like, did not expect jump scares in a video game at all.
Okay, the poll is now live. You can vote for it. I'm gonna go send some beg tweets. Be right back.
I don't think so. I think that's the extent of it right there.
I'm gonna put him on 1.3 because he sounds like a normal person.
Did I ever play guitar? No, I did not. I never played guitar. Become a pizza shop owner or a ramen shop owner? Is that a question? Like, if I had a choice between a pizza shop or ramen shop? I mean, my roots are in authentic Italian cuisine, you see. So my roots would beckon to me, you must open a pizza shop. Even though I have no experience making pizzas. I have a lot of experience eating pizzas, but I don't have any experience making pizzas. So it would be my authentic Italian roots would beckon to me and say, Mamma mia, Felipe, make a pizza pie. You take the dough and roll it out, you toss it in the air, and the flour, the mozzarella, and delicious. I have no knowledge of how to make ramen. I love ramen. I think ramen's great, but I think I would probably have to stick with what I'm authentic at. So, there you go. Okay. Would I cook people like they did in Sweeney Todd? Only if they upset me. They'd have to upset me pretty strongly to get cooked like a pizza. What was that? What was what? That's racist? I'm Italian. How could it be racist if I'm Italian? I'm making fun of myself.
What?
My biggest ethnic chunk is Italian. I'm about a quarter Italian. So.
Bro, you said multiple times you're not Italian. You said multiple times you're not Italian. You're a quarter Italian. Wait, I have to rewind. Did he say something like really fucking stupid?
Upset me pretty strongly to get cooked like a pizza.
What?
Would I cook people like they did in Sweeney Todd? Only if they upset me. They'd have to upset me pretty strongly to get cooked like a pizza.
You're gonna cook people like a pizza, bro. We've seen your pizza. It's terrible. You would fuck up. More rewind? What the fuck, dude?
Great, but I think I would probably have to stick with what I'm authentic at. Making a pizza pie.
Oh my god.
Pizzas.
You missed
So my roots would beckon to me. You must open a pizza shop, even though I have no experience making pizzas.
What?
I mean, my roots are in authentic Italian cuisine.
Bro, please vote for making a song. Let's make an authentic Italian cuisine song. And we're gonna make like pizza, Italian burgers. It's gonna be Italian life too. I did the squeezed banana too. We're gonna do Italian life too.
You see, so my roots would beckon to me. You must open a pizza shop.
You must.
No
1 quarter, Italian roots.
Italiano. 1 quarter. Only 1 quarter, please. Don't go too much. Don't go too far. And I missed the Italian side. Okay, I'm gonna check it out
a
now.
lot of experience eating pizzas.
He
But I
has
don't
a
have
lot of
any
experience.
making pizzas.
Yeah, we could see.
So it would be my authentic Italian roots would beckon to me and say, "Mamma mia, Felipe, making a pizza pie. You're taking the dough and roll it out, and you're tossing the air, and the flour, the mozzarella, and delicious."
Okay, this is going in the song. Come on, we have a song sitting right here. Right here, it's right here. And then now I gotta clip it, because otherwise I'm gonna miss it, and I can't ever find it again.
Experience eating pizzas.
Okay, I'm gonna turn on the
making
clipping machine for this one.
So it would be my authentic Italian roots would
Felipe,
beckon to me and
making a
say,
pizza
"Mamma
pie!
mia,
Mamma mia!
Felipe, making a pizza pie. You're taking the dough and roll it out, and you're tossing the air, and the flour, the mozzarella, and delicious."
What a stupid bitch. Bruh. Let me close all the other tabs. The drama tabs. Now we're having fun. None of that drama.
Ramen. I love ramen. I think ramen's great, but I think I would probably have to stick with what I'm authentic at. So, there you go.
What the pizza, the pie, and a pizza? And my camera is still off. Oh, the camera was off. I should have busted a quick nut while it was off. If I knew earlier, would have had enough time. Bust out that good old Luna Mills stuff. Those good old Luna Mills clips I have saved.
Only if they upset
That Derek sent
They'd
me.
have to upset me pretty strongly to get cooked like a pizza.
I cook a pizza pie.
What was what? That's racist? I'm Italian.
Now we get to redo the poll, huh, you assholes? Now you want to redo the poll. I'm gonna redo it with the both things, and the Restream's gonna win again.
I'm actually, my biggest ethnic chunk is Italian. I'm about a quarter Italian, so. Yes, I did play Red Faction Guerrilla Remastered. It was quite boring, actually.
Pizza pie and a pizza.
I don't remember the Freddy Krueger pizza, but it sounds familiar.
The Freddy Krueger
So many
pizza.
creative ways to kill people in their dreams. I believe there's a pizza that he did. That was very robust. There you go.
Oh, and we got a robust. Hold on, I need this. This is a good sample of robust. Because I need them to be kind of slow and clear.
I believe there's a pizza that he did.
And a lot of his samples are just like a mush mouth kind of fill. Like he says robust, but he says like 15 times like something else before it. Robust? Okay, there we go.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Hold on, this is the wrong tab. Is he playing a game now? Oh, he is. Only 10 minutes from now, you guys.
Many companies have zero tolerance policies. You can't even make race jokes about yourself. Well, I'm very pleased to announce that here on DSP Gaming, I'm very lenient towards myself and
oh yeah, you can make race jokes about everything.
Jokes that I can make about my own race. So there you go.
Yeah, but don't joke about his gout.
I'll be firing myself by the end of today. I'll give myself some leniency.
How's that gout, Phil? How's that gout?
What are the benefits of being your own boss?
The benefits of being your own boss is that you can get up at 11 a.m. and still be sleepy as fuck and fall asleep at 8 p.m. That's the benefits of being your own boss. Like, this dude has an uptime of like, what, 10 hours?
Oh, I remember cleaning out my desk. I remember cleaning out my desk when I got laid off. It was pretty messed up. because they basically just gave me like a.
Hey, how is the gout, Felipe?
It's yours, and you need to take home.
How the gout?
Throw in this box.
How the crystal?
Right now. Can't even go through the building and say goodbye. Get out.
Is that how it works?
Don't worry. We'll mail you everything else.
What?
And I was like, okay. So I took all the things that immediately were like mine, my property. You know, of course, my wallet.
Yeah, the poll is closed now. Because now you got, oh, we make an Italian life too? What?
2 weeks later, I get a box in the mail.
Dude.
And I open it up, and
now it's 50-50.
From the desk, it's not even mine, it's theirs. They sent me their shit. They sent me a footrest, that was theirs. They sent me like all these things, like they sent me the stapler. I was like, you sent me the shit, it's not mine.
Fuck it, take it.
They were so dumb, they sent me all their own equipment.
They give it to you, take it.
They're so stupid. Like,
they're so stupid.
Genius level stuff right there. Like, what the fuck do I need a footrest for now? I'm not at a desk anymore, stupid, you laid me off.
You can rest your foot on your own desk at home, dude, in your home office, like you're doing right now.
Because I had a back injury back then. They actually got me a nice, ergonomic chair that was pretty good on the back, pretty supportive of the back.
I need to have like a civil war in chat. People needs to start slinging slurs at each other and doxing each other in chat. So we could figure out what we're gonna do next. This is how you know it's real.
Was it raining when I got laid off? Phil Collins.
Of course I'm joking. I feel like I have to say I'm joking. Before somebody posts somebody else's fucking IP in chat.
I do remember some people.
But I do endorse harassing yourselves so we can figure out who's gonna win the poll. Come on, we have to do this.
For like 8 months, I was redesigning an entire business project.
Bro, we talking about the helicopter company again.
I was in shipping, I was in packing, I was in the repairs department, I was in the customer service department.
He was shipping, he was packing, he was doing everything.
And I was in charge of it. And the project was finished, and the company was redesigned. This project, this whole process was redone, and they were saving hundreds of thousands of dollars as a result of my redesign. And then within a month, they laid me off.
Oh, man.
And people are looking, they were like, what? Like, shock. It's not like, oh, you know, okay, he was on the chopping block. People's eyes were like, what? My guy who sat right across from me, his name was Brendan. He looked at me, he's like, Phil, what? Like, he said just like that. And I was like, dude, don't even worry about it. I'll be all right. I don't know what they're thinking, but, you know, whatever they're going to do, whatever. And he was like rocked. And for what I'm to understand, there was one more wave of layoffs, and basically everyone else who was at the company said we got to leave too, because they knew like the company was falling apart at the seams at that point. So most people ended up transferring out, and then they ended up outsourcing that.
The thing is, what he doesn't know is that when you get laid off or you're leaving a company, everybody's gonna react like this. Oh wait, you're leaving? You didn't tell us? Wow, I'm so shocked. You should keep working here, dude. Oh, I feel bad about you. And so and so and so. That's just the natural response people get when they leave a company.
Whole thing doesn't even exist anymore.
I've left companies before, and then I go and say bye to my colleagues, and they're like, "Whoa, you're leaving? Ah, man, it was nice having you here." That's the legit thing that they say. And now he's acting like he was like the best. He was the cream of the crop, and they cut him off.
All the people who worked there, they would have all lost their jobs anyway, because it was all outsourced. Pretty fucked up.
They were all on borrowed time. Okay, Phil. Say something, dude.
Should have thrown a stink bomb in the office before I left. What's the point of that?
Should have shit yourself so people could laugh at you.
That job were the management, because all the management at that job lied to me. They all promised me the world.
They lied to him.
If you do this, if you go above and beyond your job description, if you work extra hours, they gave me, just get this, they gave me a laptop to work from home and not get paid for it.
Because you couldn't do your job while you were there, I guess. If you were good enough to do your job while you were at work, you wouldn't have to get a laptop to work from home and do overtime that is unpaid. Because you didn't do your job.
I had a laptop. So if I was sick and I stayed home, I was still working. Even though I was sick and I wasn't at the job, I still had to work from home because they didn't have anyone to cover for me. So I was sick at home, I would work from my coffee table at home.
Okay.
To still do my job. Because I was salaried, they got away with it. They never.
Well, you were salaried, yeah.
I was working 40 hours a week in the office and probably an additional 10 to 20 hours a week at home unpaid.
How?
Every week.
Bro, how we...
I was doing 2 jobs. I was doing the job of a customer.
So, is he trying to tell me he worked like 7 days a week full time? 40 hours a week is already full time, working 5 days a week, right? 8 hours a day. That's 40 hours. And then you do 2 days at home, which is 16 hours.
Laptop and get paid.
Bruh. Well, yeah, I worked at home from a laptop too, and I could work anytime.
Wasn't
but yeah,
part of management.
What? Yeah, Papa Burnell was somewhere or something doing something. He was like fucking piloting helicopters, some shit, or crashing them. I don't fucking know. It's a helicopter business. Who knows how that works?
And I was doing this continuous improvement.
I just know the sounds they make.
I was doing 2 jobs.
And that they killed Colby. Rest in peace, Colby.
So who betrayed me? The management. It's not the other people. The other people in that building were just like me. They were just cogs in a machine, being treated like a number on a fucking spreadsheet. And, you know, you get jerked around, you get promised.
Oh, that's what happens in corporate America.
It's really weird how they play favorites too, because there were some people who were given every promotion, given every opportunity, and there's others working their asses off, and they just get treated like dirt. It's like, wow, isn't it?
It's the same with everything.
It's like this.
It's the same on YouTube. You can, I don't know, do some drama shit and get 1 million views. And then you can be like Phil and bust your ass and get 200 views.
It was a blessing in disguise. You never know. If management actually had been good, right? And if the company maybe had better direction and I'd stayed with them, then maybe it would have been an awesome lifelong thing to do. And maybe my life would have been dramatically different in another way. Maybe I would still be living in Connecticut. Who knows, right?
Maybe you would actually be happy.
You know, we're not in the freaking multiverse.
Instead of trying to convince yourself that you are.
All I know is,
but I don't know, man.
You know, for the
That's
last
up to you.
12 years of my life, I've been self-employed. I loved being self-employed. I love doing what I do for a living. It's a
and now it's a coping segment.
Enjoy doing what I do for a living. I really only met my wife as a result of me being in the life situation that I was. If I was still in
and her being in the life situation that she was.
You know what I'm saying? So
I know what you're
things
saying.
Do work out for the best in the long term, right? Maybe this is the best. Maybe
you are the main character, Phil. Maybe you are.
I'm very happy.
Maybe life was based around Phil.
I would have had a better professional life if I was working in this office.
Maybe I'm the main character.
You know, 12, 13 years, because at that point now I would have been working there over.
And this is my high point.
Almost tenured. Wow. Think about it. But at the same time, maybe the job would have been.
The high point was when I made Squeeze Banana. It's all been downhill since there.
Personal. I don't know. You know, it's all hindsight. You don't know. You have no clue. So
okay.
All I can say is, hey, at least I'm happy to be where I am. Thank goodness.
What if Rambo is the main character?
Disgruntled about it. I'm not like, oh my god.
We should go harass him.
These guys betrayed me.
Go make fun of Rambo.
Things and promised me the world and lied to me. It's not like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's really not what happened, and that's a good thing. So.
He shackles himself to the mindset. Level 1 tactics indeed.
Well, his hourly rate, I can't lie, is pretty good. At some point, I looked at the Piece of Peace tips tracker. That was a long time ago. The dude was averaging like what, $60 an hour or something like that. When you averaged it, that's some good shit, man. I want to be shackled to that.
Old at 40. I mean, do you really want the answers? Well,
big ups Wooden Ox for the kill.
Incredible amounts of stress.
Well, I get all of it, and I get it immediately, dude.
Right? It's one thing if you're stressed out because there's things in your life that you can control and, you know, mistakes were made or whatever. For me, it's just like so many things are out of my control in my life that I can't help. We're in a situation right now. People are literally threatening me for something that I didn't do and I can't fix.
Why are you bringing it up, though?
Stress? Of course it does. It's aging me.
I thought you hated it.
Look at me 10 years ago, in 2012, 2013, and compare it to a photo now. And look, all my hair on my face has gone gray. All of it. My whole face is gray.
His whole face is gray.
It's, you know, I lost weight, and that's a good thing.
Look at this. I'm going to age him a lot now.
Because I used to have major issues with my
Look, now he's blue.
And that's all gone now.
He's aged so much.
But when you're constantly under fire for shit, and you stuff that's out of your control, it's just like, what exactly am I supposed to do about it? And the other factor, I'll be honest with you guys, is health issues. I have health issues that I don't tell you about. It's not your business.
Tell us about
health issues, but I have health issues that have.
He got cirrhosis.
And, you know.
Oops. Sorry.
It makes me. It causes added stress. It causes problems, and it makes me look, you know, how I look.
No, it's not gout. It's things he hasn't told you about.
It is what it is.
So it's literally some like liver disease that is definitely not from drinking. Or if it's from drinking, it's from drinking back in the day. Oh man, my past decisions caught up to me.
It's time to end the show, shall we?
I think so too.
And let's end today's Level 1 podcast. Thank you for watching.
He's doing something
Thanks
weird.
For listening. Let's all
a minute from now. Look at that.
Arms crossed, legs crossed, toes crossed. Hope for the best that no bullshit happens in the next few days.
What?
With these bullshit threats I'm getting. Let's hope people listen to reason.
No, bro, look, he made this about himself again. This whole thing that he had nothing to do with, he made it about himself. He's in the center of it now.
Do dumb shit.
Even though he claims he has nothing to do with it. But also he's at the center of it. This dude is ridiculous.
Let's hope we come back Friday And
let's hope and cope. This is I love saying this. His business plan is hope and cope. Hope for the best and cope if it doesn't happen, and then beg.
I'm moving for the best. That's all I can really do. And I hope
that's all he can really do.
You know, we'll be along for the ride and support however you can. You know, moral support is way important. When you get, you know, bullshit times like this, just to have people along for the ride and enjoying and being positive, that's what it's all about. You know, it really does help to motivate to get through shitty times or tough times. So thank you for that to anyone who's here. And
cool stuff. I guess Restream, it's time Restream, dude. So we're not even clicking away. We're gonna watch him play video games.
And I think we should jump in.
Wow, you guys are great. You guys chose this.
And now,
and I'm not listening to this. This is like legitimately like 60 seconds.
Right, hold on. Let's get everything set up. I am going to pee before we start.
I'm going to pee.
Which is weird.
Are you gonna beg? Oh no, he's gone. Hold on.
Like mercenaries mode though.
Mercenaries mode?
Just arrived. Welcome, El Grey Zoro.
Okay, there's 5% difference in the poll. I'm giving you 2 more minutes.
Too boring.
Like actual 2 more minutes to try and make a difference. If you can't, then you guys voted for this.
I'm trying to remember what's coming up. Because isn't it... I'm trying to remember.
Because, you know, honestly, if you ask my opinion, I would like to make a song now. Because I can stay up late. I can be drinking.
I'm drinking.
And we can be making a song together as this interactive experience. And with the DSP streams, you can watch the shit anytime. You can watch him be bad at fucking Resident Evil anytime you decide. But I can't overturn the public vote because I ran a poll. I could have just decided to do whatever I want, but now I ran a poll. So if I scam you, then I'm scamming you, and it's not fair. I'm not a fan of scamming you. And as the genre, I'm thinking more like I wanted to make one more house theme song because the latest EP is house themed, right? This song with the Soul Mare, the EP itself is called Household Operator. So yeah, that's very fun. And I wanted to make one last song, and then I could change the genre. That's what I want to do. And Phil is gone. But this is what you guys decided.
A lot of problems, so
that's what we're doing. Yeah, we're gonna make a cooking the pizza song, but it's gonna be like Italian
maybe it's safe for
house
DLC coming up. Maybe
Italian chill music. All right, so I guess we're watching him. I guess we're watching him, you guys. I guess we're doing it.
Are we ready?
Are we ready?
Okay.
I'm closing the poll. Are you guys still voting? I'm gonna close the poll now. I'm closing it. I'm pressing on close poll.
I really wanted to beat the game today.
And the poll is
13, 14, 15, 16
closed.
left. And I said, you know what? Rather than split it up, I think what we're gonna do is a whole day of Resident Evil 4. So we have a main stream here of 3 hours, and if we need the time...
Oh wow, look at how exciting this is.
My late night stream later today to this as well, to see if we can wrap it up and see how it all ends. So far,
so exciting. I'm so excited. I should be like super passive aggressive.
The island is very different in this game.
I should be like Phil. When things don't go my way, I'm gonna be like super passive aggressive and like pretend that I like his gameplay, so you guys can be pissed.
We have a as well as a healing item that will increase our maximum health. That's good. We got
the DSP raw archive is still up. It's just on Odyssey.
A good amount of TMP ammo, a good amount of handgun ammo, and 4 magnum rounds. We got a couple grenades, big and small.
Oh, he's got a couple grenades. Are you guys excited for him to use the grenades?
The only
and
thing I
miss
have right now is regular handgun ammo, so I'm not gonna.
And then complain about not having grenades.
To maybe make shotgun shells or maybe rifle ammo, or of course magnum ammo if I can get it, but we need to get way more gunpowder if we're gonna be doing that. So, okay. Well, all right. Casanova says there is a rumor they might do a Street Fighter 6 open beta this month. Someone who gets invited to Capcom TV slipped up. Take it as a grain of salt. It would be great to have a beta. However, I'll be honest, I talked about this previously.
Bro, you're supposed to be playing video games right now.
From the other 2 betas
that my audience, my viewing audience decided they wanted to watch.
Like you told me, oh, Blanca or Honda.
So please, entertain us, Phil. Entertain us. Now, I want to rock.
Or, like Lily or something. I'd be like, oh, I want to try the new character, let's do it. But if it's literally the same shit, I'm
not even gonna be playing games today. I don't feel like playing games because then I have to reset my whole setup and everything is gonna be annoying.
All right, here we go.
So we're just gonna watch him.
So we have to try to find ways around.
Okay.
These lasers, I think.
Are you guys watching this? You better be watching. You voted for this.
Huh?
You better leave a like and subscribe. We're getting close to 4,000 subscribers. You guys voted for this. I'm doing what you guys wanted. I don't even know what else I can do.
Nah, can I disable this? No, no disabling. It shows it from the other side. I can't get to it.
Well, you can get to it
you gotta go
through.
around. All right, so
Yeah, that's kind of the point, isn't it? So in order to disable it, he needs to go all around and like bypass all the
Just
enemies.
wait, and then
stuff.
I'll vault over and I'll grab him.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
You gonna grab him?
Oh, nice.
He's not
Very
gonna grab him.
attractive.
Oh, is his chat something happened? Oh no, it's just slow. It's just slow. And big ups,
We have a ladder.
big ups, Magilla Chrysilla, dude. Big ups. We're one subscriber closer. How many more do I need? So I know what to beg for. 398? What are we talking about here? What are we looking at?
There's a box.
Oh, we need 12 more, okay? 12 more subscribers and we're gonna do a bubble blow. Actually, I don't do a bubble blow. I do a hot chicks twerking, which is way more fun and mature. Hot chicks twerking. But it might also take the stream down. So I need to find one that is not like super extreme. Because there are a lot of them that are just twerking and they're like violently twerking. Almost vulgar twerking. And there's some shit that is like borderline porn. How is that shit on fucking YouTube?
What's up, BB
What the
Gaming? How
hell?
are you?
Let me find a good twerking video. I'm twerking. I'm lurking. I love the horse.
I love the horse.
Shout out to
Gatorade
Cat.
says that Leon should just flash.
Bro, you look up twerking videos on YouTube and it's just like a bunch of like thumbnails that are just straight up porn.
Diplomatic immunity.
Like actually ridiculous.
Just been revoked.
All right, look at this. I guess this is fine.
Now that's
It's not gonna get us killed, is it?
get that.
Or if it does, let me just put myself where the ass is. Okay, so we can make it sure it's not nothing's
Turn
gonna
around so I
happen.
kill
Okay,
you.
enjoy this. You guys like the stream, so you can get this content.
Around.
Yeah.
I'm drinking, 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 I'm drinking.
There we go. Fantastic. Now my suggested videos is just gonna be Phil in twerking videos. I love this shit.
That's not fair.
And what is this
That's
dude
really
doing?
not fair.
Whoa, this is a fucking pig dude. It's a boar dude with a machine gun for a hand. That's badass. He's drinking.
I'm drinking.
Well, I know what I'm doing. I'm chilling.
He's chilling. Yeah, we got a pig versus pig. It's a PvP. That's what a PvP means. And okay, he hit him. That's good. A bunch of missed shots. But after my Resident Evil 7 gameplay, I can't really complain about missed shots. I was fighting that bitch for like half an hour and missing a bunch of shots. But come on, I was sitting in the dark. It was spooky as hell. I was drunk. It was like 2 a.m. Come on. Be nice to me. Stop harassing.
How do they all have perfect aim from that
What?
distance?
It's just like a random Molotov on his head. And again. Is he gonna die? Oh, he got grabbed. And he's still burning.
It's absolutely ridiculous that every one of them has perfect aim. It's like, dude, how do you all have perfect aim?
But you're just standing in the same place,
It
dude.
doesn't make any sense at all.
Kick him in the face. There's thugs on the floor.
Well, I couldn't do it. They wouldn't let me.
You missed the time window. Oh, and now he became like a weird, like mutated dude. He's finished. I think he's gonna get out of this. He's not gonna die too much. Doesn't have many bullets in the...
What the
He was on fire again.
He lit himself on fire.
Yeah, dude, this is ridiculous.
He lit himself on fire.
Has he been failing a lot during this playthrough? Because I just watched his first episode and that shit was like a disaster.
So where the hell's the guy with the arm cannon? He's gone? What happened?
Wait, I thought these glitches only happen on PC, Phil.
Dead?
Oh, this was a PC exclusive.
Or something? He's gone. Look, he's literally not out here.
Okay, well, I guess you won. Now he's gonna name the episode as "Whoa, a glitch happened."
I just made out.
And I overcame the difficulty.
So let's go check it out.
That sounds like a DSP thumbnail.
Well,
like a DSP title.
Yeah, look,
Chat, what should be a good DSP title for like a video? Like a super generic title.
Maybe some of them did walk into the turrets. I don't know. Or
Resident Evil episode 54 Endgame and a wild glitch.
Oh, look, he's just not here. He's dead up there? How did he die? Look!
Well, he knew he was messing with Phil, so he just decided to, like, Minecraft.
He killed himself! On the
Didn't even bother.
Oh, well, that's intimidating.
Does that mean the playthrough is now invalid because you didn't beat him rightfully?
That was supposed to be way harder than it was. Like, that was supposed to be legitimately challenging, and it really wasn't. He murdered himself.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a short.
Did he walk into his own turret and die?
Definitely gonna be a short. Whoa, what happened? Whoa! Whoa, he died! I didn't even fight him!
I mean, why did they have a turret that was facing the stairwell to begin with?
I don't know.
Right, shouldn't it have been down here? Why did it...
It's not genetically enhanced YouTuber, it's genetically upgraded YouTuber.
He's dead.
Because genetically enhanced YouTuber spells gay. And he's not gay, he's guy.
What is moving?
Are we on live?
On his body.
Dude,
really
we're like
disturbing.
fucking like 10 minutes behind. Should I skip to live?
I don't know.
So at least chat can actually make sense?
Anything in here? Yeah.
Are we gonna miss a lot?
Looks dead to me. And the music stopped.
Skip live? Okay, let's do a skip to live. Because he's like not really doing much. Anyways. Let's just do the live thing.
Literally took every fucking rifle shot I had to kill it. How stupid was that?
Very stupid. Because because you're playing it. If I was playing it, it would be smart because I'm playing it.
That's just dumb.
Obviously. Would be like a a philosophical playthrough.
3 shotgun shells. Really appreciate it.
Be highly intelligent playthrough.
Obi-Wan Shinobi did a super chat and says, chicken or beef fajitas, beans or rice? Why? Thank you. When I was younger, I probably would have always said beef, 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 but as I get older, I probably like chicken more, you know, for various different reasons. Of course, flavor, but also
gout.
The fact that I can't really eat a lot of red meat due to
gout.
imbalance health issue that I have.
Gout.
Beans or rice? I like.
Can I find the how's that gout Phil sound clip? Does somebody have that?
That's seasoned well, but I also like, you know,
how's that gout?
Style beans, black beans, refried beans. They're all pretty good. That's it. I can't decide between those, but I would probably choose chicken.
Control your stream, yo. I got like 4 brain cells, yo.
A whopping 7 bullets.
How you don't play? I'm like a fucking parrot, yo. Merry Christmas.
Now what's really annoying is there was an explosive barrel here. There was no way to see from where I was. So I didn't know that I could have just blown them up.
Who was it?
And I wasted all that fucking rifle.
I have to freaking manually mute
How's
everyone.
that yellow airfield?
Yes, I'm taking
All right, we're going inside.
Don't worry, well, it's gonna
How's that gout, yo? Okay, I'm gonna find it now.
Yeah, no, say it again. Say, how's that gout? Go ahead.
How's that see?
I need this one. I need this one. Say it again. Say how's that gout. Say it again. Come on.
Yes, I want to play a game, yes.
Alright, you will. Don't worry, you will. I just gotta find out who this idiot is now. Say it again. No, say it again. Say, how's that gout? Go ahead.
How's that Seattle Air?
If you joined, you joined. I'm gonna kick everyone out now. I don't know if...
Say it again. Come on. Say it again, dude.
How accurate it is, right? You gotta wait so long for it to be accurate. It's very hard to hit. But it's super powerful. It certainly works on bosses. And now I have no sniper ammo for the fucking rocket launcher guy. Great.
Oh, he's washed. Just a washed up Let's Player. and a washed up Restream are just making fun of him.
No,
we're both depressed and we're both about to jerk off.
You're a piece of shit.
Who's gonna bust first? That's the actual selling point. That's the selling point of the stream. Okay, are we getting ready for some salt? Oh my god, he's drinking salt. Oh, that was a good grenade, dude. You killed one guy. Oh no, actually 0 guys. Now he killed 2 guys, I think. Yep.
2 of them, so that's good. And one of them was the rocket launcher guy. So that kind of
good, yeah. Definitely. How's that gout, Phil? Right, how's that gout? Say it again. Say it again. How's that gout? What are you thanking me for, Lupe? What did I did? Hopefully it's something nice so I can ego stroke myself.
Sorry, must have slipped.
If you joined, you joined. Now say it again. Say how's that gal? Go. Say how's that gal? Go ahead.
How's this?
Say how's that gal? Go ahead.
How's it?
Yeah, say how's that gal? Go ahead.
How's this?
Yeah,
okay.
Say how's that gal?
They're saying I can open this door, but according to this, you're not supposed to open this door. Maybe you can't open.
I don't really like that sample though.
You can't.
I might look for it later. Like the actual how's that gout, Phil?
Up the game volume a little more, guys.
How's that gout, Phil?
What it is 2 days ago, someone said to me, "Can you increase your microphone volume?" And I said, well, "Let me try."
People have been telling you this for like 15 years now.
And all I did is I went like so small on my Scarlett capture device over here, or not capture device, it's like an audio receiver, and people were like, "Whoa, your voice is way louder now." And it's still clear, like it's not so loud that it's popping. So I think I actually allowed my voice to be louder now in my content. But now I gotta adjust all the game volumes appropriately.
Are you serious? Is it too loud? Because I boosted him on my end as well.
Here somewhere, you can hear the toy.
No, it's quiet as fuck.
Let me get the treasure first, but the toy's definitely right here.
It's like minus 20 dB. When I boost him up, it's actually normal because I capped all my volume at minus 15.
And I only have 1, so yeah, that's a kind of a bummer. Where is the toy? Do you hear it? I hear it. It's definitely here, but is it visible? Do you guys see it?
Super blind man, do you see it?
What the fuck?
Jade, are you going out for a walk?
There it is. 6 of 16. I'm on my way to do it. Oh yeah, right. Another idiot. All right. So I'm pretty sure this is not going to open.
Okay, I got this one.
Doesn't look like I can get in through here.
Yeah.
Need to find another way.
Another idiot.
How's that gout?
I did have to toss 2 grenades at those guys, but
I got how's that gout. There we go.
The treasure kind of sucks. I don't have gems for it yet. Maybe I can find some more gems. All right, so we're heading up here. I received a $1.25 tip.
Yeah.
From Spaghetti.
Rake in that money, bitch. Count that tips.
Right. I don't care. I honestly don't care what anyone's saying.
Say?
Please don't send me drama nonsense. Thank you.
Hey, what? Who said what though? Did I miss something? Is Craig doing something? It's not on the thing. Let me check the Twitter machine.
How are you? How's it going?
Because if there's something interesting actually happening, maybe I can tune into that instead.
All right. Very limited ammo right now.
Oh, and okay. Duty DM'd me. He's talking to Keem. And yeah, they're definitely gonna jump up on a stream together.
There's a lot of treasures on the inside, but of course that means there's gonna be a lot of
enemies too. No.
All right. By the way, does that look familiar to anyone?
Oh no.
I believe that's where the final season takes place. At least this is like an outsider view of it. So
Hype alert! Hype alert!
I agree with you. He says, I wish that it had hinted at those toy statues earlier, because there's one for every chapter. You're right, and I didn't know about them until like chapter 3 or 4. I was like, well, there's no way I'm going to get them now.
So Keem knows about it.
Were existing, so
Craig knows about it. And Duty is talking to both of them.
Like, well, but
and I think ALT is talking to Craig, but I'm not sure. Crazy shit.
Velvet blue. I hear another bomb somewhere. We have a typewriter? Oh, cool. Should I guess I'll clear the floor and then I'll save.
Who is the white whale though? What is the white whale saga? Did I miss something? Was this like a whale? Did something? We have a... Oh yeah, it was a 1 minute man thing.
Yeah, not gonna open. Maybe later it's a shortcut.
Let me continue clipping my stuff.
Oh, barrel. Single gunpowder too. That's annoying too. Oh, have a single gunpowder, dude. You need like 12 gunpowder to craft something good.
How's that gout?
Oh, there we go. How's that gout?
I do wonder
perfect,
if
beautiful.
If the game gives you way more resources.
How's that gout?
It gives you like nothing.
Can I slow it down a little bit?
Here on hardcore, that is. Okay, let's see. Very good. Excuse me.
You're not excused, dude. You're doing it on purpose.
How's that gout?
Perfect.
I'll just let him kill himself. He's so dumb he's gonna walk right into it. Now, how is this fair? I go to kick the one, the other guy grabs me?
Cause he ran behind you. I mean...
I do like
these games is so good when you get a headshot in these games, man. It's like
he pulled
so nice. There's somebody behind him though. He's not gonna see him and he's gonna get grabbed again.
He pulled it right out of his butthole. He just went.
Oh no, he didn't. Okay, my bad.
It's an interesting place to store it. I mean, I'm sure there are more ideal spots. Gee,
How's that gout? How's that gout?
More pesetas, jeez.
Pesetas.
The worst possible items you could give me. Fucking
so obnoxious with his tease, dude.
No Ada today yet, Jade. Not yet. I'm sure they're coming though. I'm sure she's coming.
Jade is lurking for Ada.
If I remember.
He wants some of that. I don't blame him though. I be lurking for Asian women too. Lurking? I'm drinking.
I'm drinking.
It's time, Ada.
Elgray Zorza, I agree with some people who have been saying Ada's DLC might bring back missing sections and bosses, and I feel she might save Luis. I don't believe he's fully dead. I don't know if I believe that or not. By the way, that what just popped up there is not from today. There's sometimes there's this issue, this weird ghost thing on YouTube.
Ghost
thing?
Thing?
From days ago pop up in your feed that are super old. Like that.
What things though?
Like 2-3 days ago.
Oh.
Yeah,
Ghost contributions.
Now it's kind of weird.
Oh, you remember you guys back in the day?
I don't know what happens there.
When he was doing like, when he was using Muxy, and people found a way to send him fake tips, and dudes were sending him like actual thousands of dollars.
Ooh.
Like, whoa, I received a $1,000 tip. Let me check it. Oh, it's not legitimate. And then he had to check every tip if it's legitimate or not. It was hilarious. And then he stopped using Muxy because obviously people found out.
Not that it was a big deal, but that way I don't have to redo the room if I die, right?
It was a pretty fun saga.
Stream.
Yeah, it was somewhere around like 2020 something. He was doing tip audits, basically. That's how he called it. That's how he called it. Tip audit.
That doubles up a feed. It's really weird. Because I remember,
like, I don't know if this tip is legitimate or not.
Happening with either service, which is really weird. Because I used to use Stream Elements. I've used Streamlabs. I've used Stream Elements, and both of them seem to have that phantom issues.
Didn't you get banned from both? You got banned from Stream Elements because he was shitting on people on Twitter, and he was telling them to get help, and then people like tweeted at Stream Elements.
Stole her jack.
Because Stream Elements is run by Israeli style people, right? Those Jewish style people.
So we got.
And somebody linked them the Isaac Heimler Dead Space clip, and they were like, "Oh, okay, sounds good." And then they give him a nice lean-in manual ban. And then he cried about it. And with the Streamlabs, I don't know what the story was with that one. I think he just doesn't want to use it or something. This is silly. Okay, shoot him in the face.
Can't shoot me if you can't see me, dumbass.
Okay, there we go.
Good thing I had all that.
Doesn't look that hard though.
Like, fuck this guy.
Because he's not even like really having to put in any effort to anything. It's just like aim at a dude and shoot him in the head, and that's it. This is supposed to be like hardcore mode.
Very pleasurable dealing with them. Very good. Alright. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's adaptive difficulty. Okay.
Ridiculous. You probably
so I guess it's just like what I've seen is RNG is giving you resources based on how you're doing, so you don't end up soft locking yourself and crying about it, because you can't survive in a survival horror game. Oh no!
If you go in there, it's going to trigger the story. So I want to kind of loot as much as I can here first.
Oh, it's not adaptive?
Too. Yep.
All right, then you're lying to me and you're getting banned. I don't want dishonest people in my chat. They're gonna spread misinformation on the internet.
Got some rifle ammo, so that's pleasing. Nothing here. Oh, nice. Hold on. Well, doesn't really help anything additional. I do have this to use when I need it. I jump down here. I'm on the other side, or no? So that didn't help either. This is another door you can't go through yet. Okay. Some of these doors will be able to open later, it looks like. Can't do it yet. Alright, Ashley time. Jade, you missed this? You missed this game, Jade? Well, all day today, man.
Yeah, I don't know what Jade is talking about. Many times it's just hard to figure out what he's actually trying to say.
Where the fuck do I get a key
Because he speaks in, like, Jade English. Jade-glish. I don't know. I missed this. I don't know if he means I missed this, like this item pickup, or he missed this, or he missed something. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Honestly, that's how I think Cat talks. Cat talks in like Jade English. I can't imagine Cat making whole ass sentences. I don't think she made, like, she averaged probably like 5 sentences per hour when she was on a DSP stream. Because it's all like a bunch of like,
there's a door here I didn't even see.
Just word salads.
Okay.
I like Overwatch.
Treasures. That means you probably
I like
look, immediately.
Pizza. Just like the blandest person.
Immediately multiple enemies.
Like, you actually have to try and be that bland. Yeah, I like being here with Phil. It's better than what I used to be, I guess. It was so exciting.
I have like 1 stab left with this knife.
Better, I don't know. He makes every game look long though, because I didn't buy this game because I thought it would be short as hell, and then I see him. He was playing it for like what, 3 weeks now, 2 weeks.
Very nice.
Pretty fucking crazy. Dude's been playing this game for a long ass time.
A couple extra stabs out of my knife here that I wasn't expecting.
But that's because his schedule is insane. He has the craziest schedule of everybody ever, and he constantly talks about it, and I constantly have no idea when he's doing anything. And I don't even know which days he's off. Some days I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna restream his podcast today. And then I'm like, oh, he's actually off. Oh, we're actually doing a that being said thing. Oh, okay.
See, I don't want to fight him because he has the mask on. Turn around. Good.
I'm really bad at being obsessed with him.
Ammo, so I want to stealth this guy.
Why does it look like I have a dented head? Does it?
That should be it. Now my knife.
I don't know, maybe it's my haircut.
I have no knife, right?
Or the way that I just...
No, I have an extra knife. Oh, sweet.
Fuck up my hair.
Alright, well that's what I thought I had.
Maybe I just had a dent head. Who knows?
More rifle
That would explain a lot, honestly. Why I'm here and why I'm doing this.
Very good. Wow. Good stealth segment. Very nice. That couldn't have went much better, right? Very good. Cleared that. Now we go around. This is all
Okay.
clear. Yep.
Sure.
Got all the items.
I'm gonna drink some more. Fuck this. I'm only drinking beer anyways.
I'm
More
drinking.
fucking pesetas. But I consider Summer of the
Pesetas.
Forest. I don't know anything about it. From what I'm to understand, it is PC only. And some other people, I believe, have said it's like a multiplayer game. So the answer is probably no.
You know a lot about it, Phil. You played the first one. It's basically the same as the first one. It's just co-op. You don't do co-op.
Subby, my subby is loaded.
And
Yeah.
that's it. I mean,
All right.
yeah.
Careful. Another whole room. Now we're in the kitchen, huh?
I am low-key hungry though, but I do have chips.
More shotgun shells. Dude,
There you go.
getting ammo. Good. Not gonna complain about getting ammo, man. It's useful. What's this? Empty. Empty fucking thing. Then what's the point? The point is disappointment. Disappointment should never be the point of anything in life.
People slandering me in the fucking Discord saying that I'm watching too much DSP. Fuck you. I'm chilling and interacting.
Bathroom.
And I'm doing what my viewing audience asked me to do. You guys asked for this.
Okay, thank you. Gotta be very careful.
We're having a chill and meaningful time. Interacting and watching Phil. He's not even failing at this, man. This is so
I
boring.
wish these were gems you could put into the treasures.
Oh yeah, you wish there were gems, don't you?
Red blue.
I'm sure he wishes there were gems. I'm definitely gonna nuke the Discord. I'm gonna lock all the chat rooms.
What the hell?
And I'm gonna open. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll lock all the rooms and I'll make a new channel for specifically for politics only. And I'll leave people just destroy each other. That's what I'm gonna do.
I have no idea why he was in that oven.
Uh-oh. Turn
really?
on the ovens.
Darziak says there's a check the dumpster I passed. A dumpster?
Are you gonna do that?
Dumpster? There's a hand grenade in the fucking dumpster? Sure there is. Thank you, Darziak. Who wouldn't
Oh,
just
so
throw out their
it's
hand
literally hand holding though.
grenade? A vendor.
This is the type of shit people say in my chat when I played Resident Evil 7.
Well, like I said,
Come on, this is
sadly,
supposed to be like an actual professional dude.
to really combine into anything effective. I could do the cat.
What?
With 1 gem and 2, but if I save up and I load this with 5, it's like a huge bonus, right? So I'm thinking maybe I'll just sell my velvet blue and my pearl bangle and I'll save these for later. What I'm thinking. But I am not the Hitler of gaming. What a stupid question. Alright, enough of this idiot.
The Hitler of gaming.
And one spinel. Oh, I could buy a velvet blue with the spinel. Limitless trades. I guess you could do it endlessly. It never runs out, huh?
Oh yeah, I guess that's what limitless means. It's like you're in
I'll
intellect.
definitely repair my body armor. Always, right?
Oh, he got 40,000 pesetas.
I don't really have
Spend it all, Phil.
meaningful that I would want to do.
Meaningful.
Yeah. So.
Molding a weapon to
You don't want ammo capacity for your
I
gun?
could up my knife
Or like a reload speed?
Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep everything as it is for now.
Sure.
There you go. Yeah, El Grey Zoro says save your knife if you have
Keep your pesetas.
Right. We did that once before. Not catering. Darth Revan, I have no idea what that quote is from. No, I do not. I have no record.
What is the quote, Darth Revan? Are we behind again? We're not. So what did Darth Revan say in
Thank you
chat?
guys for chilling with me today, remember?
He still has the dude who's called American MAGA Undertaker in chat.
There's a chicken right there. I didn't even see him. Late at night.
and he's telling somebody else.
A great way you can support the channel.
Oh, and we're begging right now.
If we get 100 likes, I'll do a celebration.
Yeah, do 100 sucks of my
What are the
balls.
lowest ammo in?
Suck a dog off.
Probably shotgun or rifle right now. Although
This was just like a random like bag.
just a little more, I can get Magnum ammo.
So American MAGA Undertaker, what did he say?
Before we continue,
He said, "I'm getting paid watching Fic," which I think was Phil, because I guess this dude is at work right now, so he got a flex
No, I don't really see
for watching Phil at work. And somebody else is saying he's watching women's feet, woman's feet, and he's getting paid. Are you? What is happening in this fucking chat, dude? What is actually happening? Like, and then Willow is leaving, says, I'm going on my lunch break, see you later tonight. Then Gary Baxter says, we need to get chat to how it used to be. What the fuck is happening in this chat, dude?
Wait, what?
How many weirdos in chat right now? A lot. And most of them got crowns.
Black bass. Oh, I'm just gonna slurp that down.
Yeah, slurp that down, dude. Like it's a robust penne. Slurp the penne.
I'm drinking.
And King Dave Baxter, who is obviously a troll, says, my wife's boyfriend loves Resident Evil 4.
I opened that locker, I said, oh, there's nothing in it. It was on the top shelf, and the game wouldn't allow me to see it because I was crouching.
I'm just gonna spend the rest of this stream just reading his chat.
Didn't even just show it.
It's way more entertaining than him playing video games. It's like, I fucking swear. I might even stay for the late stream just to read his chat. And it's just gonna be me drunk at like 5 a.m. reading a bunch of stupid LARPers in chat. At some point I'm gonna join them, but I'm gonna get spot real fast and I'm gonna get banned. Unless I do it off screen. And none of you will even know who is me. This should be like a new stream gimmick. Where I LARP in chat and you guys try and figure out who I am. And then I...
This is closed. It's super dark. I can't see anything in there. Is this our first encounter with the regenerator? It might be. Now, we don't have the ability to see it yet. Remember, it has weak points, infrared? We don't have that ability yet. I think we're going to get it soon in one of these areas.
Oh, it can't happen soon enough.
Freezer. I'm wondering which way we should go to first. Maybe freezer first? Let's go to the freezer first. Oh, come on. I still don't have the key card, so we're not doing this. Alright, well, other way. This looks very familiar.
Are we getting an F?
Pretty close to the original.
Why would we be getting an F? Come on. Stop getting an F, dudes. Stop it. Get some help. Nothing is happening. Nothing wrong is happening. As far as I can tell. You're just trolling right now.
Isn't it? I'm pretty sure that was the generator. But the power's off, so none of the doors open. You gotta turn the power on. How is Jasper today and Cat? They're good. They're relaxing.
Stream is still up. Bitrate is as usual, so yeah,
in the game.
it's good.
You're thinking about a different Resident Evil. There's no spiders in this one.
F5 like Brock Lesnar on Cody Rhodes. Spoilers.
Laboratory notice. Attending pathologist Ernesto Munoz Reyes. Your keycard application.
Ernesto Munoz Reyes.
Please bring your level 1 keycard to dissection and follow the procedure on the next page. Overwrite card for level 2 clearance using the machine located in the freezer. Then overwrite the card for level 3 using the machine in the incubation lab. So we have to go first to the freezer, then the incubation lab. Well,
alright, bro. Go to the fucking freezer, please. Hey, Manchester United is playing now, and they're actually winning. Wow, it must be a good day. God, like, I need to charge my phone, dude.
Something's squeaking. The light's squeaking.
The light's squeaking. He's not trying to get immersed in this, though. He's, like, so distracted. He's not even trying to go, like, full immersive. All the lights are on. He's wearing neck phones. That shit fucking sucks.
Dissection, freezer. There's no incubation though. I just gotta figure it out. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some more DSP songs with rap beats at some point, but I'm trying to switch it up a little bit. Because I don't have too many voice clips. And I'm too lazy to be looking for them.
What the fuck is this?
Honestly. It's a puzzle boss. No. Huh?
What on earth? I gotta figure this puzzle out now? Oh.
Yep.
Okay, let's look.
Let's see how long it's gonna take until somebody is gonna tell him how to do it. They're already telling him, you need to find a switch. Okay. I have no idea how to do this. I'm just gonna go out there and say it. I have no idea how to do this. I'm just gonna make fun of him for not knowing how to do it, because he's the one who's supposed to know. He's the gamer. He's been playing video games for like 1,050 years, dude. But yeah, it does say insufficient power, so he should probably actually go and find that switch. Hey, he did it. There we go. Godlike.
Was that in the original? I don't.
That's why he's the fucking GOAT. That's why he's the best gamer of all time.
I don't call that from the original though.
He is the best gamer of all time. That's a pretty good case. And then we got Cat. What is Cat doing? And what is Jasper doing on top of her? Jasper, get down from there.
Jasper. Interesting.
Gonna get the water bottle.
Jasper just did that.
Jasper, stop doing that.
What kind of experiments are they doing here?
So it's funny because we just played Dead Space Remake, and in Dead Space Remake, there's the creature that's called the Mutator, and it grabs a person and turns them into a Necromorph.
Okay.
But the original idea actually came from Resident Evil 4, when this Las Plagas spider creature thing would infect the human and turn it into a Plagas. You know, it's
Plagas.
Way before.
It's not a very original idea to have a creature that turns you into a different creature.
I like that smile on that guy.
It's not really that much to steal there.
Okay. Subject analysis, Regenerador. Not Regenerator, Regenerador. April 9th. At last, I've created a new life. I call it Regenerador. Its
Regenerador
capacity is incredible.
How's that gout, Phil?
How's that gout?
Are destroyed. Its tissue can regenerate indefinitely. April 10th. Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, I was able to confirm that the parasites behave like vital organs for the host, almost as though it has multiple hearts. This new creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely, even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration. April 13th. I shared the news of my achievement with that pretentious bastard colleague of mine. His face went white. Then he started scribbling something in his notebook. I thought that he'd be impressed, but instead, he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's a fool. I have everything under control. And then the subject went wild and escaped in the cryogenic tank. I was the real fool. That's the best final log. And it escaped and we're all fucked. Okay, well.
What a story,
yeah,
Mark.
Typical.
What a story, Phil.
Level 1.
Oh, it's a level 1 key card.
So,
here, so is this a Phil reference? Did they know about Phil?
And then the incubation, but I don't know where incubation.
I think it is, you guys. They know. They know he's the GOAT.
Some treasures, although I think the regenerator might be showing up. And we have no way to stop it right now because we don't.
How's that gout?
Uh-oh. Is this him? Is this the guy?
What I was about to say is we don't have the scope.
Yeah, this is not better than making music, I have to say. But you guys wanted this, so I love it, and it's super interactive and chill. This dude looks like, I don't know, what I imagine Phil's mom to look like.
Point and shoot it. So
it's like a ball of skin. And sounds like she's been eating cigarettes for the last, like, 65 years. I'm gonna run another poll just in case. Just like, I don't know why, dude. I just, like, feel like it. Poll.
Guy's an asshole. Oh, I got a first aid spray, so that was pretty good.
Yeah, we got a first aid
spray. Now we gotta go right, and then straight all the way, and then we get into here. Right.
Level 1 key card, but there's no power. Uh-oh.
Gotta switch the power over from where? What?
From the power room.
Here? No.
No, that's
where?
level 2. You're not allowed to go there. What?
What an annoying fuck.
This dude. Why is this dude so slow? He should be faster.
Switch the power over. Okay.
He's not gonna die. I still think he's not gonna die. He's gonna get through it. He's the Pigrochian. Come on. Pigrochian candidate.
On my way. Okay, all the way back. All fucking way back.
Wow, music is leading by 1%. Dude, and now we're even again. Ah, this shit sucks.
Guys can't.
Anyways.
We're scared.
He's running. Is he scared? Is he actually scared or he's just faking?
So, treasure to my right. Override terminal there. Oh, what is this?
Oh, more? More of this dude?
What the fuck do you want me to do?
Come on. Come on, this is not fair. Is he locked inside with him? I think he is. Oh no. He's not gonna die though. This dude is way too slow.
He didn't even touch me.
Oh, somehow he got him.
That means the hitbox is outside the range of his animation.
Yeah, I can make a song during the break, definitely. I'll have nothing else to do. It's not gonna be enough time, but I don't know. And he got the level 2 card. There we go. Now he can just run away or something. Oh, and he got another puzzle.
They're gonna let me do the puzzle now? You're kidding me. They're gonna let me do this puzzle?
That is actually pretty silly.
They're gonna let me do the puzzle while the guy is in the room.
Yeah, that's absolutely ridiculous.
What? They really are. Really? You could parry his one-handed attack? That's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna do it then.
Oh, hand holding. That's interesting. Who's gonna get leaned? Somebody is getting leaned.
Do you think remasters and remakes are the new norm for developers? Aren't just a facelift? Aren't they just a facelift with the same price tag?
No, they're not the new norm.
Honestly, some of them I do think are kind of rip-offs. Especially if they're charging $70 and they're not new games. You know, it's arguable. It's kind of like, well, don't they remake movies all the time? And you pay full price to see the new movie with the new cast and the new effects? You do. So it's just the same thing, you know, different medium, same deal. So this is a good time to split the part. It's hilarious. I'm in the room with the regenerator. It's trying to kill me, and I'm splitting the part. Awesome. All right, let's continue. All right, guys, splitting the part. We're going to go another hour before I go on my break. So please stick around and watch for another hour. And if you could, support in any way, whether liking the stream, a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, it would all be appreciated. Thank you all. And let's continue. Okay, we're continuing on. There's a regenerator right next to me trying to kill me, but I'm just ignoring it because the game's being pretty stupid about it.
Yeah, it is being pretty stupid about it, and he snuck in a quick bag. That was a quick, just a quick one, just like a lean-in manual. It's like a quick snort.
Okay, gout.
Or a quick gout. Quick flare-up. Insufficient style power. Come on. Do something. American MAGA Undertaker in chat says, I'm a dunce and I'm offended by people using the word dunce. There we go. Big ups. Yes, that's true. And still more people want to do Restream, dude. Nothing I could do.
I'm drinking.
That's the only thing I could do. I agree with you, Shamar Moore. You goat. I wish I could have more things on the soundboard. I could literally have multiple soundboards. I'm just too lazy.
That's called motherfucking bars!
Oops, didn't say it. Dude, do something. Come on.
No way to get power.
I'm running out of sound bites.
Baller alert.
I wanna rock!
Suck it.
Hello.
Hey, man.
What?
I'm
I love.
Oh yeah, I didn't put the I like sex one because it was too quick. I could have slowed it down, but yeah. Bro, come on, figure it out, please. I'm getting bored here. We're all bored, and we're probably more people than your crew who show up for this. So come on, keep us into consideration. Get that. What was this quote from earlier? I want the Italian one. That shit was good.
This is gonna be a trip. I don't have any experience. Make cook to me. So it would be my authentic Italian roots would beckon to me and say, "Mamma mia, Felipe, make the pizza pie. You take the dough and roll it out. You toss in the air, and the flour, the mozzarella, and delicious."
Stupidity. He's still doing it, bro. And you know what is actually a funny thing is that there's a dude in the room with him that is trying to kill him, and he's just waiting. The dude is just sitting there waiting for Phil to do the puzzle that he's been doing for like 5 minutes now. This is ridiculous, dude. And that other guy who's just sitting next to him is like, yeah, take your time, man. It's all right. It's fine. You know. Take your time. It's cool.
Maybe a sandwich. What do I want? How about a nice Reuben?
Now we're talking about sandwiches. That dude can wait. That's fine. It's not like it's like an immersive game or something.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I play guitar. I don't have one currently, but I know how to play some chords, I guess, and some stuff. I used to play it like actually. Used to perform it and play classical guitar. Classical guitar sucks. But if you're kind of good, or at least mildly good at like finger picking, you can impress people very easily. Much easier than playing Wonderwall. You can just play some like quick piece and they're gonna be like, whoa dude, you're actually like really good. And then you're like, no, this is actually like one thing I learned. Yeah, Frank or Z, I think you broke the bot, dude. I don't know what made him delete your message, but it was really bizarre. And then you made him say something very weird, in like Arabic or something. I don't know, I think you figured it out.
It can only be this or this. It could not be any of the other two. So let's try with this.
I did study musical theory, but then I decided to ditch class, and my parents figured it out.
If it's not, it's got to be the other configuration.
But yeah.
Okay.
Because they would drop me off in front of the class place, and then I would just not go there, and I would just go back home like 2 hours later. Because it was just fucking boring. I didn't care about it. I just wanted to play guitar. I didn't even want to play classical guitar. I just wanted to play like Tool and Slipknot. I didn't want to play fucking weirdo like finger picking shit.
Power the middle up
on nylon strings. That shit is boring as hell.
But we can't power it. How could we power the middle upper right? No.
Yeah, my parents actually had nothing against it. I just didn't tell them. I didn't tell them I didn't want to do the music theory stuff. I just stopped going to it. So I guess I was an asshole about this. But at least I didn't spend the money for the lessons on anything else. I just saved it up and I gave it back to them in the end. So I didn't scam my parents like Phil did. Except I was like 10 years old and he was like 36.
We did it!
Bro, he did it! He did it!
Baller alert, calling out baller alert. Got no problems with baller alert. With everybody on baller alert and everybody else out there talking shit about me, here we go.
He did it, man. He did it. Oh yeah, what is happening in his chat?
Medium-sized submachine gun.
Just take your time, DSP Gaming. It's not like Ashley is going somewhere. The regenerator will die from waiting like the end does in MGS3. Hey, this is something somebody said in my chat too.
We have the level 2 key card now? Yes. And that's how we go through here. Okay.
King Dave Baxter. What did he say again? He's trolling.
Level 3, isn't it?
Sausage, chicken, mushrooms, undefeated combo. Okay, thanks, King Baxter.
Oh god, he has stretchy arms now?
Yeah, dude, you got trapped in you can't escape.
Turn in the fucking stretchy arms.
Please kill him. Please kill him. Come on, at least we would get something.
God damn it. It hurt.
Please. Something.
What's going on? Stupid thumbstick drifting.
Yeah, the thumbstick.
And I'll have a delicious
I'll take
round
gout.
egg.
You got a finger gout.
First aid spray or my green herbs yet. Use my disposable.
Green herbs. I hate so many things that he says. Like, just the way he says them irritates me. And it's specifically him saying them. There's other people who say stuff in similar ways, I don't mind them. Might be just my bias towards him, or it's just like him, everything about him. Because there's plenty of people that say "and" in that specific way. It's just from him, with his voice, with his cadence.
Systems? Okay, I guess
coming from him, it's more annoying than anybody else saying it. Could be like the most annoying Valley girl from LA that says it, and it wouldn't annoy me as much.
Oh. Okay, I don't think he's after us anymore. Now we're fighting more normal dudes.
And
let's be calm.
Herbs.
Be calm, be composed, be calculated. Right? Cool as a cucumber.
Yeah.
I hear them. They gotta be around the edges of the stairwell, because I don't see them. Well, I called it. There's one right there.
Okay, shoot him in the head.
I wonder how many there are.
Is he gonna try and stealthing through him? There's no stealth in the original, huh? I don't think there is. Then again, I'm not really a gamer.
Shit.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, stab him.
That worked out.
Stab this dude too. There we go.
Ooh, King Dave says, what should we wear to your birthday
King
party
Dave.
on Friday? Well, you know me. I'm a man of the people. So I say come as you are. But if you want to wear your Sunday best, I mean, it would be a good occasion to look pretty dapper. You know what I'm saying?
What?
So.
If you want to wear your Sunday best, it would be a good occasion to look dapper.
One room, we got enough to make a
This is the first time I've ever heard him say dapper. Has he ever said dapper before?
If you take a look at the health meter, we're almost there. Like, we're right on
Dapper.
the edge of maxing health, I think.
Oh yeah, he said it.
Okay, so
quite a
now,
bit.
Guess what? We're
Well,
in
it's not a bit,
lab,
but it's like 100 times.
Or excuse me, the incubation lab, which is where we wanted to be. Sweet.
The dapper Leonardo DiGatsby, but it's also me.
And what is wrong with this color coding here, man? What is wrong with this?
Well, this incubation lab certainly looks different.
He sucks so bad, man.
Regenerators in there.
Give me a break. Give me a Kit
Nice
Kat.
purple.
Leonardo DiGatsby.
We're gonna be using
Leonardo
regenerators.
Schwartz and Burnell.
Can we make rifle ammo? We can. We can make 2. So we can make 14 rifle rounds right now if we want. I'm gonna hold off, but I think we're probably gonna need them. I think it's gonna be a good idea. Giant enemy crafts. I will wear my finest sweatpants. Sounds good. Make sure they're super comfy. You're gonna need the room. Would you consider doing a new game plus run of God of War Ragnarok? Probably not. We did pretty much a complete finished one of it. I don't see a point to do a new game plus. It's not like it's gonna change if I play it a second time. It's gonna be the same game. So, okay, this is level 3. We have to go in the incubation lab first. It says there's a treasure, but that's also where I need to go for the key card. So, let's,
You know what the weird thing about shorts nowadays is you literally can't unmonetize them. Like, they cannot be not monetized.
These are all gonna break out.
That was a lot of knots. But yeah, you get what I mean. They must be monetized.
These things are not breaking.
So that's kind of some weird shit. I don't even know how ads on shorts work. Do you get to like
nothing to combine it with besides
skip through like 4 shorts and then you see like this, for example? Look at this.
On Derek, I mean it. Like,
oh wait.
I think he's like an easy target and shit. But could you like chill the fuck out? It's not cool to try to bully other people, especially other
bully Derek.
So you should really fucking stop right now.
Derek is literally a fucking pedophile, my guy.
I'm tired of it.
He should be fucking crucified.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up about dick riding Derek, you moron. Derek should be bullied into oblivion.
It's easy, you know, because everyone tries to make fun of him, make a target of him.
Yeah, because he's a fucking moron.
Same kid. Yeah, but this isn't school. This is my fucking stream. So grow up.
Grow up. Yeah. Why are you defending him so much? You know what the shit he does? Fucking idiot. So anyways, about shorts. You can't turn off the monetization for a short, because I uploaded one the other day and you can't like unmonetize it.
Looks like a door, but it's not.
So weird.
It's a fake door, a false door.
And now they all got ads on them. I don't even know how the ads work because I got YouTube banned.
Large resources, 2 rifle ammo. They're definitely starting to loom me up on rifle ammo for a good reason. So we're gonna get the scope here, I believe.
Big up Meerkat, big ups to the Medchat.
Yep, so
hey, big ups Twerk to Spec, dude.
I'm drinking.
I need to drink some more though.
Scope worthless because it's the same.
Oh, it is worthless. When is the break? I think the break should be in like half an hour or something, because then we gotta make a song for like 20 minutes.
This too. What kind of ammo does this use?
Yeah, Derek, at this point, I'm very certain he's a pedophile because of the kind of shit, not because of the playlists, not only because of the playlists, because he got playlists of like actual, what he calls cute little girls or something along those lines, and there are hundreds of videos there, which is like a massive red flag at this point. I'm calling somebody a pedophile over that shit.
Get rid of the team.
And additionally, he took some like really like weirdo creep shots of his cousin, I think, which is like a 4-year-old Asian girl, like actually like an actual toddler. And he uploaded them on Instagram or something. It's like some creepy shit.
Recent power outage
To a point where I
broke out of its holding tank and
I just gotta call him a pedophile. There's nothing like in between.
After 20 hours, excuse me, leaving 7 dead and 19 wounded.
And like just seeing the type of porn he's into, he's literally into all kinds of shit, all kinds of weird, twisted, fucking perverted shit. To the point where I don't even think any kind of porn does the trick for him anyways. I think he's kind of desensitized. I don't even think he fucking jerks off watching that shit. I think he just like sits there and watches it the way that you would watch a DSP stream. And it's just like some cam girl just fucking fingering herself or something.
Wow, it looks way better.
It's like this dude is so demented and so fucking twisted. His brain is completely just melted and rotted.
This is the power, correct?
I would be surprised if he's not on some sex offender registry within 5 years. I would be actually like mind blown. But maybe he's too spineless to do anything. And I hope he is. I really hope he is.
I could try to stun them, which could work. I have 3 grenades.
Because that would mean somebody's gonna get assaulted by this dude if he's not. And I hope nobody gets assaulted.
I guess we'll give it a shot. Wait, what? Level 2 keycard? No. Oh, I can't do this yet. Oh.
Need a wrench to get this open.
Okay, never mind. We don't do this yet. We don't have the wrench. We have to find the wrench first.
And like the chat logs from the Derek fucking streams are so bizarre, man.
Oh man.
Like the chat logs of him just being in some girl's chat, just harassing her to say his name. And then there was one of them didn't say it, and he was like, "I'm very upset you didn't say my name."
Kill the first regenerator to get the wrench.
It's like, dude, go fuck yourself, stupid bitch.
All right.
Anyways, big ups J-Rod Music for the membership, dude.
All right.
Yeah, I've heard this thing about Derek's parents paying Phil to be a caretaker or like a babysitter, basically.
No opportunity.
Which I'm completely don't buy into, because I don't think his parents give a single shit about what he does on the internet, because if they did, they would see that he spends most of his time literally just harassing porn stars. That's all he does. And he's just like engagement baiting. He's like on Twitter trying to get somebody to like his tweet.
Back to the overwrite,
and it just makes no sense. Because if they knew that he was watching DSP stuff, they would know he's busting nuts 24/7. They would just know that. And it's like the dude, wow. The dude doesn't even try and hide it. He's there with his first name, last name, and picture of how he looks. It's so ridiculous. And he's there in a bunch of like cam girls chats with his first name, last name, and picture of how he looks. Oh, this dude is flopping. He's like flop dollar. Flop dollar.
Oh, there's 2 now?
And like my theory of why DSP defends him is that Derek is actually one of the few people who is unironically excited about DSP streams. And he's unironically excited about watching DSP. He's unironically excited about interacting and sending videos. Yes, it's all about attention, because that's the same thing he goes into cam girls chat rooms for attention, for somebody to say his name. But with DSP it works. The one thing I think is bizarre is that DSP obviously never says his name correct, because his name is Darish or Derek. I don't fucking know, because I don't think Derek knows his own name properly, because yeah, anyways. And Derek has never corrected him before.
What about the other one I killed? Did it drop anything? Oh, it's dropping, it's actually dropping items, so that's kind of good for crafting.
Hell yeah.
Crafting of the, what do you call it? I guess I'm definitely gonna craft more ammo for that. Here we go.
Oh yeah, I've also seen the insane theory that has absolutely no like base in reality, but it's a funny theory that Derek provides DSP with porn material, so that's why DSP is protecting him. That's some like some Alex Jones level of theory crafting. But it is a very interesting thing that people can think about that. It's very funny.
Do we really go all the way back this way?
I think it's just like the genuine factor, man.
Do we maybe go all the way
DSP is just like, he's just desperate at this point for anybody to like him unironically, just like Jade. Because Jade does nothing wrong. He just like chills in chat, he enjoys the Phil content. He's like
really get it.
Having fun.
What to do right now.
He's interacting just like Derek. There's nothing inherently bad about him.
Over, I suppose.
Now we're back here. So how many treasures do I have?
Yeah, I'm not gonna report Derek based on his playlist. I'm just gonna make my opinion of him based on his playlist, and my opinion of him is that he's a pedophile. That is my opinion. I think it's pretty educated.
Should I sell my TMP and keep the other TMP because the other one's better? It seems like it's...
Well, at this point, I don't think it makes sense for another poll, because the people that wanted music probably left a long time ago. And the people that want to restream just stayed, so if I make another poll, it's just gonna be a restream again.
Way more accurate. And it's almost the same power already. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell this TMP. I think so. So let's sell the gold ingot. Let's sell the TMP.
Your valuables won't do you much.
And let's buy, or excuse me, let's upgrade the new one. Here we go.
Try that on for size.
Now it's already better than the old TMP was. See that?
Bro, that's such a weird question. Is DSP gonna be sad when Jade eventually dies from his terminal illness? Is it terminal?
Well, let's upgrade.
I don't know what he got. I just know he's in a wheelchair and he's really bad at typing stuff. But I mean, I guess he would feel bad, but it's like it's not like it concerns him at all. Just gonna say, oh, I guess Jade is he hasn't been in chat for a long time. Well, I don't know.
It's a sign.
Anytime.
It is not. See, I need to assign it.
My schizo theory is that the Dutch brothers are actually extremologues trying to ruin Phil's life by introducing him to new gins and gotcha games.
This is the enabling A-logs. I like this theory. It's very good. I don't think it's true though.
You going to take out the...
But I'm enjoying this saga of him just slowly trying to drink on every kind of marathon he does.
Regular scoping.
Because of course there's this like pattern recognition in his brain that is very primal and very basic, where it's like, I see, I do this thing, I benefit, so I want to do this thing more. There we go, so we're gonna do it more. It's like he drank once, he got a lot of money for it.
Right?
People were sending him actual like $100 worth of tips for a single shot, and he likes taking shots anyways. It's not like he's suffering from something, he just gets to take a shot.
I'm gonna keep the biosensor, I'll sell the regular.
And then he gotta do it more. That's why I think he talks about drama so much, because he knows how much he's benefited from drama in the past. When he has a big drama stream, somebody sends him $100 and is like, "Hey Phil, I'm sorry this is happening to you.
Very good.
This and this and this. Here's $100." So he tends to like gravitate towards doing it more because it's just like it's just how it works.
What the hell?
It's like a pattern.
A chicken. Hello.
It's the emergency economy. You have an emergency, you get more money, you want to get more emergencies. Even though they kind of hurt you, but they also help you a lot.
Alright. We're going back. I wonder if you can fight them one-on-one, or if you have to fight them at the same time. Like, how would I fight these guys? There's 3 of them. There's 4 of them? Hold on a second here. There are 4 of them. Now, hold on a second. Wouldn't my rifle tell me which one has the tool in it? Yes,
wow.
my rifle will tell
me. You got
me
a wrench in him.
Can I shoot it right through the glass?
He got the dog in him. Whoa.
Dog.
So they just die if you shoot them 3 times? Wow. That's not very hardcore mode. But I guess that's when you...
So now I guess the question is...
when you prepare well enough.
...to killing the others? Because I have enough...
Well, you probably get some drops.
Will I get bonuses?
You're gonna drop some
I'd love
stuff.
to get
some
bonuses,
gems. You can do some pulls.
Some like gems to combine for selling.
Hey, gems, there we go.
I guess what we could do is try one and see if we get a bonus. Ready?
Let's see if you can get a bonus.
Okay. I think this is worth it. I want the gems for selling.
I want the gems.
Accuracy counts.
Wait, do we for real have National Gout Day?
Nice.
Or are you just messing with me?
The square gem and I got it too.
Can we make stuff like that? Gout Awareness Day. Oh yeah, this actually exists. It's on May 22nd. Gout Awareness Day. Look at this shit. It's so ridiculous.
I'll say gout. I'll say gout. I'll say gout.
Beautiful.
Gout Awareness Day.
Beautiful.
You go outside and you do like a parade on the street to make people aware of the dangers of red meat. Celebrate Gout 100. 1-800-GOUT on May 22nd. And May the 1st is Bust Day. Happy Bust Day. And April 6th is Phil Day.
Key card override. How dumb. Thank you. Everyone's saying very well done. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do like a... If I remember it's Gout Awareness Day, I can do like a celebration. I'm gonna be drinking gin and eating a burger in an attempt to get gout.
Oh!
Like I did the first time.
I'll say gout.
Okay, hold on. You fucking threw it in. What an asshole.
Yeah, gout is legitimately a problem, but the problem is that it's really funny. Gout is just really funny. You can't escape. Hey, Man United won. That's baller. But yeah, gout is just hilarious, dude. You eating a lot of burgers and drinking alcohol, and then you get a uric crystal inflammation in your foot. That shit is hilarious.
You know, I can't do anything because he attacked me from the side. There's nothing you can do.
And it sounds funny too. Gout. Gout, 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 gout.
I'll say gout.
I can't move. You're hitting me from 2 directions. You can't possibly.
It's just funny, man.
It's really stupid bullshit.
The disease of kings. He hasn't died in a long time. I don't think he's died since he started this this run, this episode, or this stream, I guess. So this has been a pretty lame. His chat is also bored. They're not saying anything. Wasting too much ammo on these dudes. I did everything correct. And then that's okay, I guess. And he keeps blasting.
Fuck you.
And then there's keep telling him that he's wasting too much ammo. I don't even think he needs to beat those. But I don't know, I don't play video games. Except when I do.
Next.
Phil will have Munchausen syndrome if he has a kid.
Oh, let's see what Munchausen syndrome is.
Woo! Are we good?
Is it about munching stuff?
Are we good?
You're gonna get hungry? Factitious disorder imposed on self. Let's see what this means.
They weren't so tough.
Let's do a little bit of a Steve of the Dead style segment. What is happening here? Let's do a TTS because I'm too lazy. And I've also been drinking.
Factitious disorder imposed on self, also known as Munchausen syndrome, is a factitious disorder in which those affected feign or induce disease, illness, injury, abuse, or psychological trauma to draw attention, sympathy, or reassurance to ourselves.
So we get fake emergency segments, basically.
So this is
yeah, it's like fake in distress.
It's gonna lead us back, I guess.
Oh, my back hurts. Oh, I got gout again. Yeah, that if he had a kid, just to get more attention to himself. No, Phil Jr.
If you are enjoying today's stream, if you could support it in some way,
yeah,
I
we're
really
begging.
appreciate it. We did hit our 100 likes goal.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do a
silly bubble
blow for everyone. Thank you so much.
Celebratory bubble blow.
I'll say gout.
I'm drinking.
I'm gonna be drinking. Yeah, in a way I'm very happy he doesn't have a kid, because I know first of all people would the kid would be the butt of the joke.
Really appreciate it.
And also people like him and people like Onision, it's not great when they have kids. Like you can see from fucking Onision, like a massive self-absorbed narcissist having a kid. It's just the kid is just a shield.
The finale of Resident Evil, it would be cool to see that, right? So let's see what happens. I forgot to repair.
This is the one thing I can give him credit for, is that he doesn't want kids. Because he has one himself, and his wife is dumb as shit, too.
Okay, here we are. We've looped back now. We've looped completely back.
There was actually it was a godlike segment from Tevin
now we can,
in the car wash. Let me see if I can find it. I posted in the Discord, that should be easy to find.
Incubation lab, by the way. Gap in the wall. We need her. We need Ashley to do the gap in the wall. Yeah. Yeah, we do.
When he basically describes their dynamic. Oh, here it is. I can't timestamp it too.
I know it's going to be a tiny bit of backtracking, but I feel like it's worth it because we don't know when we're going to run into the vendor next. We're going to a new area. So I think we should go all the way back to the vendor quickly.
Everything too. It can't just be him.
Okay.
Him and Cat were like, oh, I don't know, I'm worried.
Tell you like where to stop.
How are y'all this stupid together?
Red. Oh fuck. Okay.
You're supposed to combine powers when you get married, not still be two dumb fucks. They could at least combine to be not a dumb fuck. They're both dumb fucks together if you listen to DSP talk. Him and Cat like fucking Patrick and Patrick.
And then they just start
bro. A little smarter than Patrick, but they both Patrick. Oh no, what do you want to do? I'm gonna play Overwatch too.
That literally is their dynamic, man. There's just two stupid dudes that are they're like not even, it's like they both have one brain cell, but when they're together they both use a single one, like shared in between them. They don't get smarter one bit. It's like 1 + 1 = 1. Fucking ridiculous.
All the way back.
And Kat is just like, that's why I have so little respect for that woman. She's just like a walking AI creature. I don't even know what she is. She's just so dumb, man. And so bland. At least like Kelly, when you see Kelly on a wing stream, she's kind of nice, right? She's not like hot or anything or like attractive, but she's positive. She's in a decent mood. She's not a fucking bummer. She has some kind of personality. She adds something. She says something. She brings something to the dynamic. She brings something to the table.
Yep.
And then you see Kat, and she's just like sitting there, and it's like, I like BQ with Phil. I like Overwatch.
That's the inhibitor. It's gonna stop her from being.
Is there any games you're looking forward to?
We gotta find
Skyrim
completely. I would know none of this if I didn't play this last year. Well, the original, that is.
You're gonna be okay.
And then she wasn't okay.
What do I think Kat's Skyrim name was? The first one that came up as like a randomly generated thing, and then she pressed X by accident and she accepted it. And then she got panicked and probably deleted the game. And was like, why did the game delete? What happened? Huh?
And so they took a nap together. Oh, that's the end of the chapter? Oh, I didn't even realize that.
There we go.
That's chapter 13. Another rescue. Perform 3 consecutive stealth kills without being detected. Oh, that's cool. And kill 2 parasites inside a regenerator with...
What's his result? It's gonna be an A.
There you go. Nicely done. Save up.
Wait, it didn't say like a grade? Come on, dude. You didn't get graded?
1 single bullet.
63 enemies, 0 deaths. There we go. Based.
There you go.
Times damage 17.
Save
it's
up.
Like a 5 times S. Oh, you got a grade at the end of the game. All right.
12 hours later.
Yeah, 69% accuracy. That is not great for these games, I assume.
Can you stand?
He's gonna be at like a B or something. B for Brunel.
He's worried about
B for begging.
He took her jacket. That's dickheaded move.
I'll say go.
Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Louis.
Hey, big ups twerk to Specs. See you around, man. Enjoy work. Yeah, I'm off work tomorrow, so I can stay up all night and enjoy Phil's content. Ha ha ha. It's gonna be a filler content type of stream.
That's new.
I'm drinking.
Sheet of the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
What time is it? It's not too late. It's like 11:18. It's not even midnight yet.
We were imprisoned without warning. One by one, we're taken to the next room. I do not know what happens there. They just took Annabelle, and I'm probably next. I gotta think. I need to get my head straight. All who are infected with the Plaga will be the mercy of Lord Sal. If he commands it, they will work themselves to death with a smile on their face. Adversely, the hosts become so simple-minded that they're basically useless for any complex task. However, We succeeded in developing the new superior species of Plaga. It has no special variability, but the host's cognitive functions are not diminished. It seems like they plan to administer this new species to the girl. Oh, you didn't go on any rides, Jade? All right. That's all right. Sadly, you didn't go on rides, but that's okay. Hopefully you still had a good time, right? Did you walk around? But I've been imprisoned. The preparations to inject me with
Did you walk around?
species are underway in the next room.
Hey, Jade, did you go for a little walk?
The smile's been wiped.
You wanna do you like walking on the beach?
Riding, excuse me.
Feeling the warm sand in your toes?
No one will ever read this. Oh,
how does it feel, huh?
Read it. Amazing.
I can't believe this dude is that stupid, man. I can't believe it. And like some of the streams with him and Kat are ridiculous.
Right, that it was just a game.
When he's like, people are making horse jokes, and they send him like a super chat.
Well,
and they say, "Hey, Kat, have you watched the movie Goodbye Horses or something, like a song or something?" And he looks at her like completely unironically, is like, "Hey, Kat, what do you think? Have you seen the movie Goodbye Horses?"
Be careful. I love the horse.
And it's like, man, he's completely lacks any sort of self-awareness. He's just so special. Such a special boy.
Like the lore, care about it?
Special child.
Nobody cares. I'm just kidding.
Pretty much.
I enjoy the lore.
But this stream, however, has been very boring so far. Like, I have to say, this gameplay has been ass.
Why is there a shooting range? What? There's a fucking shooting range in the next room? Why? More blue medallions in the cargo depot. Get blue medallions. That's new. I wonder if this whole next area will be new. Why the hell would they put a freaking shooting range in the next area?
Why not?
That's a little weird.
It's a challenge thing. If you want to do extra stuff.
Hold on.
To practice your shooting. Because you got 69%.
Feeling close, though. And, I do have a full knife because I just repaired it. Flash grenade. I'm okay. I can't craft any ammo because I need gunpowder. Okay.
Oh yeah, the Halloween stream. And people were bringing up exorcism movies. They were asking, "Hey Phil, can you ask Kat which is her favorite exorcism movie?" And he just turns around and is like, "Hey Kat, do you have a favorite exorcism movie?" And he just makes a terribly like traumatized face because her mom apparently performed an exorcism on her and her sister. They got some the backstory is just wild, and the dude doesn't even know. I don't even know how the fucking Kiwi Farms dudes know.
Wait, is that
I think they looked it up in the paper or something.
It was in the dark.
Because Kiwi Farms dudes are crazy.
Who had a single spinel.
Because like they say with 4chan, it's just like weaponized autism. So a bunch of people weaponize all their weird skills and just like focus them in a specific direction, and it just pays off. They just find stuff. Yeah, there's a police report.
Will this be new? People had said there are new things in this part coming up. So I wonder if this is new or not. Because if you remember in the original, there was a whole giant area where you're like climbing on a boat.
Yeah, Kat's backstory is fucking crazy. It's almost impressive that she's that bland with a backstory like this.
There was an area we went to.
Because Jenna is, at least she has personality. Like, Jenna is, like, crazy. I would like to fucking go to a club with Jenna.
And I guess some people are saying
in a hazmat suit.
From the game and not in it
and
anymore.
I don't know, take some shots or something. Be drinking.
I'm drinking.
But with Kat is just like completely. She's got the personality of like an oyster.
The rest are all to the left. We got some treasures here. It doesn't look like we can reach them yet, right? I think the treasure's up there. I don't really see it here, like where I'm standing. Oh, Clem's is over here. Maybe it's up there? I don't think it's right here. I don't see it anywhere. Right? I don't see anything I can shoot. I don't see anything I can really access here. So maybe higher up, over there.
Yeah, they asked her if she likes The Weeknd. They asked her if she likes Marvel movies. He doesn't know anything about that. Like, it just...
Yeah, probably.
It's so fucking weird how little he knows about her. It's like random dudes on the internet know more about her. And that kind of freaked her out. It's like, wait, this dude that I'm living with, he doesn't even know that shit?
Oh, no.
Because the dudes in chat were kind of like Nardwar. I don't know if you know who Nardwar is. It's a dude who like interviews celebrities, and he knows all this crazy obscure lore about them.
It's weird that the treasure looks.
And she was like, "Wait, what? You fucking know this?" And the dude I'm actually living with, my soulmate, doesn't know this. It's pretty crazy.
I want to make sure I didn't miss it. Do I agree with cut content from remakes? Only if it makes sense and they replace it with other meaningful content. I don't care if something's missing as long as something else
meaningful content.
Resident Evil 3, they just removed a bunch of shit for no good reason.
How do we determine what's meaningful?
They didn't really replace it with anything.
Also, what kind of sucks is that I can't even order food at this point.
Fucking foot.
It's very late.
Oh
and my phone is at like 2%. Dude, this is depression segment. Feel bad for me. Please, feel bad.
Look at you.
Oh, wow. All right, hold on. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Oh, shit. I can get the 100,000. I can. Look.
Dude, 100,000. I mean, one thing I gotta give him credit for, he's not, like, terrible at the game. He's doing fine. Last time, he didn't even die once. But the problem is it's boring as shit, man. It's like... I'm barely existing right now. I gotta talk about cat exorcism lore in fucking Nardwar to keep myself awake.
Good shit.
And this dude is like supposed to be playing a video game. He's boring as hell.
The other one.
Oh man, and his chat is even blander than this. He's
We're gonna make a lot of money here, man.
Fucking trash. No, it's like I don't. It's not like I don't have any food. I have stuff to eat. I got plenty of stuff. It's just I would have preferred to order something, but it's too late.
Welcome. I got something new for you.
Don't need the wrench anymore. Don't need the key card anymore. Don't need crystal ore. Don't need velvet blue.
Don't need no crystal.
And that. Watch this. Whoa! Insane amount of money.
Buy it at a high price.
What is he selling? That's new. Is it he's selling something new? But he's not.
You get some bang for your buck.
I mean, I can afford the rocket launcher, but I don't really want it. It's only one shot, right? It's a one-shot, like, insta-kill on something. So I don't think I want to bother with that.
He should spend all his money on a rocket launcher.
Well, no.
That would be a very Phil thing.
We can maximize the power on this thing. We could actually maximize the power on the Stingray. I guess we should probably try to maximize power in certain weapons, right? Yeah. So let's do this.
Just get a buff on the reload speed, man. Why is it so low? It's just level 1 reload speed. Get some more. Because reloading slows you down a lot.
Except the knife.
See how that feels, mate. Fella like
Probably should have increased durability.
There you go.
And he spent all his money. That's fine. I guess he did fine.
Good shit. And now we save. Now we're like locked and loaded. All the weapons are maxed.
All right, can you do something else now? Can we make like a tier list or something?
Okay, let's continue.
Oh, we're good.
Just so you guys know, we got about 15 more minutes before I go on my break of the stream.
Hey, fantastic.
Thanks for being a good audience for the finale of Resident Evil 4.
What a good audience. Whenever he says a good audience, I think of Jimmy from South Park.
Thanks to those who are supporting the stream.
What a great audience.
We can get some more, obviously. We did not hit the tier 1 tips goal yet.
Uh-oh.
We're not at the end yet.
And 1 Minute Man already wailed out, so you guys gotta put your Velcro wallets together. 1 Minute Man already dropped the 20, so that's it. We need 8 more for the first goal, and then he's gonna actually start begging. Then we're gonna beg for real, I promise.
It's Delta.
Alright, great.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of interesting how in this game, stabbing somebody in the neck is not even as brutal as in The Last of Us 2, where you would stab somebody in the neck and then they would bleed out in extremely graphic fashion and they would make like gargling noises. And this is like, you're literally stabbing a zombie in the neck and it's not as gruesome. Come on, they should step it up.
Behind him. Very good. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, they are dead, I guess. They're not gonna feel like they're not gonna be suffering and feel bad and stuff like people do. So yeah, that's a good point. Zombies don't really care if they're gonna die again.
It says there is. Maybe from another direction. I can't see it from here. Maybe over here. It claims... Oh, it claims it's to my right. Oh, shit, right there. Okay, one more to go. And it's further in, so we can't do it yet. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, guys. If you could stop, like, arguing with each other, that'd be great.
What?
I enjoy the stream trying to play Resident Evil and seeing people quarrel and chat about nonsense that literally has nothing.
Wait. What are they talking about?
It could be great if people could.
Now you attracted attention to it, so now I'm curious.
People are arguing with each other.
What is the den slap fight about? I'm starting at third playthrough at the moment. I'm gonna try and practice. Okay.
Someone be nasty to me. Talk to me. Yell at me.
Okay, so Tyler, we have a Tyler in chat. Quit asking about my parents. Showtime. What?
All right, I've had enough.
Oh, so somebody asked. Okay, Tyler. Shut the fuck up, Phil. Tyler, how are your parents?
There's another vendor.
Every time I click on something, it opens stupid window. So,
they really went to town with the vendors. Like, why'd they put so many?
Somebody asked him, Tyler, how are your parents? Tired of people bringing up old stuff I talked about. And then we got... What do we got next?
Did I apparently passed...
I can't even keep track of this. There's so many stupid comments. Okay, what happened? LOL, came out of nowhere. Hey, pimp. Etc, etc. They're not even, like, fighting about stuff. Unless somebody got banned.
Sitting in a fucking dumpster.
Because I can't even see what is happening. I think, like, there's certain comments are going away and shit is happening. I can't even keep track of this. I'm sorry. Okay, now we're back to business as usual. Everybody is chilled out. King Dave Baxter is chilled out as well. So there we go. But, I mean, there's nothing really to pay attention to. His gameplay is so obnoxiously boring. It's so, like, aggressively boring. He's just a dude who's just trying to get through the game. He's crouching whenever possible. He's just like, walking around. And yeah. And now, why is he staring at the doors?
Come on!
Like, where the feet would be.
Wait for me at the door.
Why are you not aiming to where the head would be, I guess? They're not waiting at the door. They respawn, probably. Yeah, shoot him in the dick. There we go.
There you go.
And he almost blew himself up.
Nothing, so.
Should blow yourself up again. Come on, die. At least something fun is gonna happen.
Why am I
surrounded? Oh, he got ganged up by like 3 people. Because you threw it in your face. And he threw it in his legs. Why am I surrounded?
Ashley!
And Ashley died.
I shot the guy in the leg and the...
How's that gout, Ashley?
I shot the guy in his fucking leg.
Ashley died from gout.
Oh my god, this fucking... At least it's saved right here, because that was really fucking stupid. Shoot the guy in the leg.
He threw like a grenade right next to her. What do you expect would happen?
Be careful.
Now shut up.
Why not go for a headshot? Oh, I mean, I guess so you could do this. I mean, yeah, sure.
Look at that! I murdered them all with that big grenade. I tossed it over here and murdered all 4 of them. So if you know what's going on, you're ready for it. Kick that ass.
Yeah, but that kind of takes away the intensity of a survival horror game. If you know everything and you're ready for it. That's kind of against the point of what this game is about. You can be playing Assassin's Creed if you want that to be the case, I guess.
It claims it's right there.
Yeah, now we're having a blind segment. What is happening?
I'm gonna grab this, couple items. I particularly remember this room in the original too. It looks way different in this.
Dude, I don't think I'm gonna be making any songs or anything. I think at the break I'm just gonna clock out.
It's the same room.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
I rewatched the I'm coming for you moment. Haven't seen it.
You know what? I'm gonna watch it right now too. It's fucking hilarious for real. Because it's like DSP, I'm coming for you. He's sitting there on the love seat.
Level?
It's so good, especially when it's pixelated like this. It's so fucking good, man.
Millennium Copyright Act Strike. Fuck this shit.
Fuck this shit. He's sitting with a stupid vest and a stupid gaming t-shirt on the stupid love seat he used to have.
Oh no.
Oh no, you didn't.
Fucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Then says one of my favorite strings of insults that I've ever heard in my life. Oh no, you didn't. You motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. It's like a combo that comes out perfectly. Motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Mark my fucking words.
Mark my fucking words.
I'm coming for you.
He didn't come for him, by the way. Nothing happened. Literally nothing happened out of this. This was like a one-off thing. It's like a wrestling plotline where a dude cuts a promo and then the other dude gets injured, so they pretend like they all forget about it. And nothing happens.
I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are.
He didn't.
You motherfucker. You're gonna send me false copyright takedowns against my Twitter account.
And then some dude sends him 420 and says, here, you need it more than I do. WWE champions.
Twitter
and all that.
My Twitch account.
What a perfect moment of internet content.
Fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked.
You're fucked.
Talk with Twitch about this.
I'm gonna talk with Twitch.
Doesn't happen again. And you are done.
He is done.
I'm not gonna let these motherfuckers try to fuck with me and my livelihood. No. Absolutely, positively fucking no. You're not gonna shut down my fucking stream. You're not gonna put my life on pause because you're a little dingleberry piece of fucking shit stuck to the ass of everyone else.
And it's cat. Dingleberry piece of shit stuck to the ass of everyone else.
You're not gonna get away with breaking the fucking law and doing this shit to me. I'm so pissed right now.
He's so pissed, dude. This is at Vest Streak 190. And you know there's plenty to go. Yeah, this is an actual rant. This is an actual segment. It's not a joke. It's not a bit. It's legit for real, for real, for real. It's incredible. It's actually awesome. Anyways, back to playing video games. That shit that everybody hates. But you still vote for it anyway, you assholes. You dingleberry piece of shit stuck to the ass of everyone else. You fucking dingleberry. Such ridiculous insults, dude. Oh no, you did. You motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
How did they get down here?
He didn't come for him. He didn't come. He's still coming. He's still coming, dude.
So it's a triggered time thing. They just spawn out of nowhere when you're opening that door so you two can go through together.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm fine.
So until you fail it once because you don't know what's going on, you're destined to fail it. But now you realize what's going on, you can go save her. But they spawn out of thin air, like they literally aren't there, and then they're there instantaneously attacking. Okay. Okay. Onward.
Bro, stop shooting him in the fucking legs, man. Look at what he's doing. It's such a ridiculous segment. And now he just keeps spraying it. Oh my god, this is silly.
So how the fuck
wasted so many bullets and killed only 2 guys?
Sorry.
And now, yeah, let's just throw a grenade. When in doubt, bust the grenade out.
Fucking stupid shield blocked all.
And the grenade is like,
I'm about to blow.
I just had to do this.
Nothing in the lockers. And this is just where you could jump back. If you see her being taken, you could shoot and save her. Okay, so that's done. My Punisher should go through it, through the metal shield? Really? I didn't know that. If that was the case, I would have just fired normally. I didn't think that would go through the metal. Huh.
Pedal to the metal, dude.
Whew, okay.
Go on break already. Come on, I want to clock out.
Guys.
Ah, hell yeah.
That's
what we're talking about.
That's what I'm talking about! Look at this acrobatic rat.
Shoot him in the face because he's on the floor. It's the Thugs on the Floor is one of those songs where it's like fundamentally completely incompetent and bad and trash. It's literally everything. Everything about this song is dog shit, but it's catchy.
My own toilet just for fun.
Shoot him in the face. This is Thugs on the Floor. It's Thugs on the Floor.
Before this kill me though.
Might make a remix of it someday.
Hashtag sewer level. There's always one in these games. I said a hashtag sewer level. Anyway.
And then we got this. This is a song by itself. A sewer level song. But it's one of those like pre-stream songs. It's not even like a fun song.
Ooh, hashtag sewer level.
Stick close. We go at the same time, yeah?
Oh yeah, we definitely went at the same time there.
It's okay, we got this.
I didn't know I was supposed to push the button.
Get that lever.
Okay.
How the fuck did you miss this, dude? It was so easy.
Yeah, okay.
Man.
Amazing.
It was amazing.
Sewer level. Order her into there. I guess it makes sense. Get in there.
Wait here.
What?
She said, what? Yeah, get in there. I told you. Do what I fucking tell you.
Sewer level. Ha 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 ha.
Enemy's coming up. Get the fuck in the
Nothing was more obnoxious. Hey, big ups Occam's butter knife for the sub. I think I'm 9 subs away from 4,000.
You dive in there too.
So we can get busted in 4K.
Alright, anyway. I think that's it.
What was I gonna say? Nothing is more obnoxious than the God of War episode 1 singing. When it's like the opening cutscene and it's like a really intense chase and he's like ha ha ha, jingle bells, ha 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 ha, la la la. Just when he does that shit, it's just so annoying, man.
Why is she out? Why did she come out of the locker? I didn't tell her to come out of the fucking locker, you idiot. You, look at that.
Yo, what?
Oh, it's the infamous.
This dude regenerated himself. Oh no. Please kill him. Come on, something interesting is gonna happen.
I never told you to come out of the locker, you dunce.
You dunce? You dunce?
Stay here.
Okay.
I can't see.
You stupid anime bitch.
Oh my god, fuck you.
Ah, he didn't even hit him. His Thug's on the floor.
I shot it, didn't work. Why is she out of the locker? I'm not telling her to leave the fucking locker. Laughing my ass off. I can't
do it. Did he die? No. Please die. Come on.
I can't hit him. And she keeps coming out of the locker. I never told her to do it. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, is that when you mash the thumbstick? I've seen some people say that he mashes it a lot. You can hear it. I'm sure he does, man. Like, he handles his controller like he's so aggressive with it. It's ridiculous. He definitely clicks that R3 or L3 or whatever. It's you know, the clicking the stick.
Finally. Is he dead?
Jesus, cuddly bastard.
That was nuts. And why did she keep leaving the locker? I never told her to. She just kept leaving it.
Yeah, you did. Okay, man. Okay,
you know
fuck you. Shut the fuck up.
The thumbsticks on the PS5 controller suck, and they're ultra sensitive. So all I'm doing is trying to aim and fire.
Well, they're not made for fucking Silvano thumbs.
Makes the game think.
If you want to know the lore about that, well, I guess I gotta tell you.
I used to play
Big Pig Go.
what was it? One of the Black Ops games. The same thing was happening,
I guess.
Where I was just doing like melee attack, and it would think that I was doing something else. Or I'd be firing the gun, and it would think I'm melee attacking when I'm not. I actually think it's super duper sensitive. It's not. I say thumbs down to the Italian, thumbs way up for the Philly cheesesteak. That's not a mixed bag at all. That's
Bro, look how fucking stupid he looks in this video. Look how fucking dumb he looks. And we got a massive bald spot. These fucking glasses, this vest, this dude. Oh my god.
In my meal plans, then yes, my.
And he's talking about gout. He's talking about gout.
I'll say gout.
Foot will swell up and I'll be in excruciating pain.
No, it's fucking impossible. It's impossible. It's a random clip. A random clip. He's talking about gout. What was it? Silvano? I don't know how I can find it. Silvano? I found it last time. Silvano clam. Silvano thumb. Oh, this is a detractor meme, I guess.
You're aware the Silvano thumb is a detractor meme making fun of my fat thumbs? Yes. That's why I embrace it, because in reality, I hate myself. I really do. I hate myself.
Good.
What I do is I try to do things that are detrimental to myself all the time.
What are we talking about? Oh yeah, there it is. There it is.
This could be your Silvano thumb or Silvano thumb.
Silvano thumb.
100 bits are the charge.
Silvano. Can I found it like this? Fucking the fucking Italian stupid ass thumb. Yeah, there it is. I found it. Big ups, Francisco.
Extra wide thumb. The Silvano thumb. It is not the Cornell thumb. But so far, no. The thing that's most annoying is you
fucking kill me, man.
My thumbs are so wide I can almost never get the right letters. I'm serious. Like, it's incredibly.
The Silvano thumb. It runs in the family. You know, unlike, I don't know, Boogie. Nobody runs in Boogie's family because it's all too fat. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I'm gonna piece the fuck out, or maybe I can watch some of like old weird DSP-isms like this.
That's not how the disease works. Okay.
Gout. And then we got like everything about this fucking footage is just mysterious to me. Like, why does he look like trash? Why does he look so fucking bad? Tell me this. Riddle me this, chat. Why does he look like that?
Healthy for a set period of time, including things like shellfish and red meat.
And we're talking about gout. What should I look up in Pick Go? Let's explore a little bit, and I'm gonna put some like music in the background, because I can still drink some more. I'm off work tomorrow. I don't have to actually give a fuck about getting up or not getting fucked up or not like existing.
Because then it was some weird running.
All right.
My meal plans, then yes, my foot will swell up and I'll be in excruciating pain. Simply eating a papadilla is not going to make me get a gout outbreak or anything like that. That's not how the disease works, okay?
I want something with like a lot of bangers in it. So I don't think about the house hunting stuff, because that's more of like I gotta pause it and like actually care about what he's doing. I want something that is like a banger. So let's see what we got on DSP Reacts. Let's sort by popular. What? He did The Conjuring, The Devil Made Me Do It 2 hours ago for some reason. Why would you watch this? I also watched it and I didn't like it. And it's also like, isn't it like the third movie in a trilogy? Yeah, I thought it was pretty bad. Let's see what's popular. Destiny review. Mighty Mug. Cup Noodles, of course, the Cup Noodles shit is fucking classic. Street Fighter 5 is a bad game and the Pro FGC are dishonest. This is like from back in the day when he had like energy. This is like Phil, I would even say like Prime Phil. What time is this? 2016. Yeah, Prime Phil. Because he had like spite and he had energy and he had like, he had it in him to like sit there and I don't even know. He had the swag, And nowadays he's just like a broken old piece of shit. It's just like a broken record.
Here with a special vlog, and I'm gonna be honest with you, this one is going to be more.
He's gonna be honest in this one, unlike the other ones, just bullshitting and everything else.
On something that usually I don't reference and I don't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch this. This is stupid. I don't care about Street Fighter, and it probably sucks, and he's right. So addressing the negativity. I remember I've watched this one. This is from 9 years ago. Wow, he addressed the negativity. It's come to a head and I finally need to get this off my chest. In this video, which I feel is one of the most real, quote-unquote real. You know you're real when you have to say quote-unquote real. Things I've ever done in my life, I directly address the massive wave of hate that's been associated with me on YouTube as of late. So this is September 2013, which is after the This Is How You Don't Play, like the OG thing. So yeah, I guess so. I have watched this before, and a lot of it is bullshit. You know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of DSP apology video. Video. Which is also something that I brought up on the Taken L stream. Which is, by the way, let's give some shout outs, positivity. By the way, this stream, once it's over, it's going to forward to the American type beat, which is over here on the tractor beam. But I want to give a shout out to Taken L's, because they got me through, actually it's just Lefty, fuck Logan. We're giving a negative shout out to Logan. Make sure to go and subscribe. It's two dudes who do the DSP stuff. And one of them used to be in the Korea, so he used to do stuff in my time zone. So that's why I'm biased and I'm giving him a shout out. So yeah. And apparently they're doing something when? In 25 hours. Wow. That fucking sucks. That's way too far. But yeah, it's cool stuff. There's one of the shorts I wanted to show. It's actually kind of correlates to something that just happened. What's up with the... Wait, what? What's up with the audio? Can I turn up the audio on this? How does shorts work? What? Dude, this fucking sucks. The audio can be that quiet because I've actually heard it and it sounds okay.
We're getting some gold already. Let's just go like 6 minutes ahead.
Just like impossibly quiet.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I guess. Okay, here it is. I think. Yeah, it's this one. Ah, there we go. Thank you.
Nobody cares. Let's find another timestamp. We're getting some gold already. Let's just go like 6 minutes ahead.
Do it in a moderate way or none at all. Now I also do other things. For example, I drink cherry juice. And
oh my god.
Cherry juice, I should say, has apparently been proven to help with this condition.
Well, legitimately, what I just did. You just click on something and he talks about gout.
Okay, gout.
It's impossible. It's ridiculous. So DSP tries it fake apology. I actually want to find the whole thing. Oh, this is the whole thing, I guess. Can Machinima shut him up? This is when he called his viewers lazy. So I want to actually find the original one. I think it's this one, because it seems like it is. It's just somebody ripped it. The audio is so bad in this one. It's completely killing me. I need to find the original one. This shit is terrible. Let's say lazy. Let's say he calls his viewers lazy. So we got yeah, we got GTG talking about it. We got Snort Burnell style talking about it. Theo talked about it because it was like a very fun thing, because he straight up called his viewers lazy. And even I've watched it. Like, it's here. How is it called? Let me reference my own video. Reality versus Did You Hear an Apology? Okay. Reality versus Did You Hear an Apology? This is how you make an apology video. First, you preface it with like, this is not the actual reality. And then you say, I'm sorry. And then you say, I'm actually not sorry. And then you say, I'm sorry, but that's what a real apology means. I gotta send some big tweets. I'll be right back.
What's going on, everyone? Darkside Phil here with a special vlog. Not planning, obviously, to film this one, It wasn't anything that was on my schedule or that I thought was going to be something that I was going to be discussing publicly again so soon. But I do feel that a few things have happened that in the past few days / week, that there's been some developments in regards to my business, in regards to my live streaming. There's been some things that I've said that maybe either I didn't mean to say them that way and I didn't express myself properly the way that I said them, for example, on a pre-stream or on a post-stream this week. And, you know, sadly what ends up happening is when I say something maybe the wrong way or not how I intended to mean it or not really what I was trying to say. You know, I'm a real human here and I make mistakes and I can't always express myself in the way that I want to perfectly 100% of the time. Duh! I mean, you could probably go back over the 8 years I've been on YouTube and find about 4 million examples where I said one thing and then afterwards I was like, oh shit, well I actually meant to say this, or no, really
he missed
like this, but when I was saying something on the fly,
it didn't come out properly. The move didn't come out.
To say something.
Bro, okay, let me pause it here. And I know I missed the actual context because I was taking a piss, but it doesn't really matter. You explicitly called your viewers lazy.
You need some door style dash after all that beer.
I'm gonna eat some chips or something. I just don't like eating on stream because sometimes I just want to say something and I would have food in my mouth and then I would be like Phil. So it's annoying. But big ups free 99 for the super chill. So anyways, he had like what 400 people watching him and he was shitting on people that are not even there and calling him lazy, as he has like 400 people actively engaged sitting there watching his shit. It's like, dude, it's fucking ridiculous. And it's like, you can't sit here and make like a 45-minute apology when you just say it came out the wrong way. No, it came out exactly as you meant it. You wanted to call people lazy, and you did. And that's exactly what came out of your mouth.
Especially if it's in a way that doesn't hurt people or insult people, right?
Right.
But what happens is you've got people who literally sit here, and I'm not kidding you, right?
And now it's everybody else's fault.
This video is going live on YouTube. They're sitting here and they're analyzing every little thing that I possibly say.
You see, immediately, a minute and 30 seconds in, we're already deflecting onto other people. He called people lazy. People that show up to be entertained, he called them lazy. It's like you go to a stand-up comedian show, and he doesn't get the turnout that he expects, and he's like, oh, some people are fucking lazy. They didn't even want to come to my show. What a bunch of fucking idiots. And then someone brings it up and is like, hey, this dude said that his fucking viewers are lazy. His customers are lazy. Let's laugh at him. I think that's a pretty stupid thing to say. And then the dude is like, no, that's actually not what I meant. Well, that's literally what you said.
To find something, somewhere where I slipped, somewhere where I might have said something in a bad way, or maybe
now he's a victim.
100%
He's being misinterpreted.
Be something that's inflammatory to some people or insulting to some people, and that's what they focus on, right? Not the 99% of the other part of the discussion that's been going on, but that 1% where I said something that may have been a bad way to say something. Okay, case in point.
And also, I think it's what's a really cheap excuse is when he brings up him being a prominent content creator and that he has 100 million videos and only 100 of them have racial slurs in them. Yeah, it's not saying racial slurs is not very hard. You know, it's not very difficult not to say extremely offensive things. And if you say them, it's probably you meant them. I mean, unless it's like really funny. Because for me, if it's funny, you can say a lot of stuff. It's just the problem with him is a lot of stuff is not funny. Just like with the slave trade joke. That joke could have been a fucking banger. It just wasn't. And it ended up looking racist as fuck because of how stupid it was. Coming from a dude who is stupid and has a background in pretty much being racist.
Well, the reason I'm bringing this up is because this past whole month, there's been a ton of discussion around myself, around my YouTube channel.
And now first we attract attention to the drama and the harassment that he's been getting. People have been talking shit.
Is, for 8 years, I have primarily done raw video game playthroughs and raw video gaming Let's Play live streams on a daily basis. and it doesn't seem
like actually picking apart his thought process and his train of thought is fascinating.
I can't explain it. It kind of came out of nowhere because the first half of this year,
because like he has so many like coping and defense mechanism and deflection mechanisms. It's really interesting.
The first half of 20,
like you trying to figure out where he's gonna go next. Is he gonna blame the trolls? Is he gonna try and grandstand, make himself look good?
2016 was amazing,
and this is one of those like typical perfect videos for that, because you know he objectively fucked up, right? He messed up. It's on recorded video. Everybody can look it up. Everybody can fact check him. It's straight up 100% he fucked up. He's supposed to make an apology video, right? And this is how it starts. With like, it didn't come out properly, it didn't this and this and this, people misinterpreted me, and now we start like going into harassment that he's got.
Views were up. I have my new channel KO Gaming that was,
and now we're talking about him being successful.
And then all of a sudden this summer, literally out of nowhere, it didn't seem like there was any cause or effect relationship. It dipped massively and hasn't come back to anywhere near the levels where it used to be. So when I'm seeing something like that, I obviously have to appeal to my viewing audience and say, what's going on? Can you give me feedback? Can you give me suggestions?
No.
What exactly?
I literally saw my phone go at 0% battery and it turned itself off. Every time I look at it, I forget it has no battery. And now it actually died.
The business aspect of stuff. And you know what? I'm not saying that's wrong or that's right. I don't know. I can tell you that's not my style. As you guys and gals know, especially those who follow me in the long term, I'm the kind of person that is completely transparent. I let you know all the stuff kind of going on behind the scenes. I share that with you because I really do feel that you, the viewer, are the person who's here on a daily basis, not only to watch my content and enjoy it, but also that's almost like an experience. This whole YouTube thing has been an organic experience between myself and my viewership.
This is not good for any of you. This is not good for your audience because it's parasocial as fuck. And it's not good for you because it makes your audience your crutch. And you start being over-reliant on them because you feel like you've built this parasocial relationship. And then 5 years later, you feel like you guys are friends and they pay all your bills. And then it's a problem. Can we like realize that? And that's not even like with the benefit of hindsight. Because of course now we have this. And now we know that Phil and his audience, man, you know, the cultish mentality and all that fucking gaslighting shit and everything going on. But being like this with your audience is not a good thing, ever. Because, of course, they're gonna like you. They're your audience. They show up to like you. And eventually you're gonna have people who turn on you because they don't like you anymore, or they've grown out of the stuff you do, and so and so and so.
Transparent has allowed you to feel like behind the scenes and be a part of it. You know what I mean? I don't feel like I'm better than anyone else. I don't feel like what I'm doing puts me on as an e-celebrity pedestal. And you know, a lot of people may say, but Phil, you say all the time that your videos are better than everyone else who does Let's Plays. You know what? Again, that's just me not expressing myself well. All right? I don't necessarily think that the way that I do videos...
This dude is actually... He, like, brought up a criticism, and then it was like, you know what? My inputs didn't come out.
Better or necessarily the only way to do it. I personally feel that doing a raw Let's Play is the best way to do it. That's my personal belief, because you don't get the one-sided fluff of editing out all the parts of the game that are boring, or editing out the fails of a game, right? Or only making the game look good because you're basically doing a paid PR advertisement, which, quite honestly, a lot of big gaming YouTubers, that's what they do, because they're paid to do it.
That's what they do.
Right? That's not what I do. That's never what I've done. That's not what I want to do, and that's not what I
not ever do. Because it takes more effort, huh? It takes more effort.
But it seems like
that's the thing.
YouTube.
Because when you do it raw, it's like, it's pure, right? It's pure.
It's going when it comes to gaming videos. People want to see highly edited, highly polished gameplay videos where all the fails and all the...
He never made a single one of them.
It's only non-stop entertainment.
This is the hill I'm dying on. He never made a single video that is competently edited. Not a single one. Not a single one. They're all bare bones, level 1 dog shit.
Your fun commentary.
All of them. And that's because he's not curious about learning new editing techniques. He's not passionate about actually doing it. He's passionate about uploading it and getting the dopamine hit of people watching it and getting the views go up and getting the ad revenue go up. That's what he's actually passionate about.
A funny part here, a funny fail there, and
doesn't give a fuck about the actual things he's putting out. As he's admitted back in the days when he was making like money off of ad revenue, he admitted himself, I don't care if you like the video, as long as you watch the ads and you like actually watch the video and the ads play, that's it, man. I don't care if you actually like the video. He doesn't care if it's a good video.
It's really not a Let's Play at all. It's more of a...
And nowadays we're on the meaningful bandwagon. Everything has to be meaningful. Oh, it's meaningful. Because why? Because meaningful is a buzzword that can mean anything. Somebody's probably watching this right now being fucking meaningful as fuck.
Of montage with all kinds of stuff in
thinking
there
this saved their life. And that's fucking great. Big ups.
Scripted stuff.
Shout out.
And they still find a way to do
Subscribe.
it right. Okay. But I do feel that
all
what I do on YouTube
in the world
is, at least from my perspective, right,
say meaningful.
A different way to do it and a way that has intrinsic value. I do feel that my video
meaningful
style has intrinsic value. It sets me apart from the pack because unlike all those other guys using all the methodology to get the big views and everything on YouTube, I don't do that. I don't kowtow down to that denominator of looking for that kind of popularity. I don't care if I don't get the massive...
Yeah, I'm gonna do this dark side dildo. Let's see, watch ads. And what do we get? Every time I do a react, I can't watch ads. Whole point is just to watch ads. Watch ads, watch ads. You don't have to watch ads. Let's see back in the day. I don't really know what to look up actually in this case.
Stream view on YouTube. The bottom line is all I want is to be able to pay my bills and continue to do this as a business full time. And the thing is, maybe that's not viable anymore. Maybe I do need to change and I need to do a lot of things that I don't want to do in order to make this a viable business.
Like, we're not even talking. Are we even talking about this? Isn't the topic of discussion him calling his viewers lazy and apologizing for it? An apology video would go as follows, or as thus. You show up, you say, this is what I did, and then you say, I'm sorry. And if you offended people in particular, you say sorry specifically to them. And not like Fred Fox say, I'm sorry to everybody who may have got offended. There are too many people for me to mention, so I'm just gonna give a general apology.
Right? That really does suck, but that's pretty much the reality that's kind of facing me right now. All right?
All right.
So anyway.
Sound good.
Here's what's
pay my bills.
This past month, facing this reality, all right, I've talked to a ridiculous amount of people. I've talked to my biggest fans, and quite honestly, I've talked to some of my strongest critics on YouTube. I've talked to...
Cool, Review Tech USA.
I've talked to... people on my forums, people in the comments of my videos, people on social media like Twitter, all right? And the bottom line is something's got to give, right? And there's been a lot of
you have to give to me.
There's long-term fixes and short-term fixes. Long-term people said, well, you got to edit down your videos and you got to do this and that. I can't do that right now. I'm so busy right now in this gaming season. There's no possible way I could completely change my style of video on the fly. It's not going to happen. If something like that is going to happen, it's going to have to happen long-term. Say over the course of next year, I try to implement a phase kind of plan where, okay, I'm still doing the raw gameplay, but now I'm going to massively...
This is something that I didn't... we haven't actually got to it, but I'm going to talk about it before we actually get to it. There's something about YouTuber apologies that I never understood. They never actually say what they're apologizing for. It's always these vague, abstract things. It's like, there are some things that I recently did that I thought were very offensive. Just say what. If you're going to be apologizing in a video, say what. If you said the N-word, say, I'm sorry about saying the N-word. If you said something stupid or did something stupid or fucking sexually harassed somebody, bring it up. I'm sorry that I sexually harassed this girl in 2014 or something like that. I don't know why the fuck they keep it vague like that.
montage of the game for, say, KO Gaming and stuff like that.
Oh, I fucking hate all these fucking apologies. They're fake as fuck. Like, I'm watching a Logan Paul apology, and the dude, like, you can see he doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck. He's just saying things that he knows he has to say so he can get away with this until the next time he does something like this. And then he has to apologize again. And he has to make a deep sigh in the beginning of the video.
Overnight fix. What I've been looking for are overnight fixes, and some people will call them band-aids, yeah, but let's face it, I gotta do something to try to make stuff better, right? I can't just keep doing the same thing over and over. You know what they say? Insanity is doing the same exact thing over and over and expecting a different result. I can't just do the same
kind of sounds like
every
Phil
day and expect that things are magically going to get better overnight out of nowhere. Now, let's be honest here. Since I've revealed what's been going on with my business, there's been a ton of positivity coming out and people pledging to my Patreon and people coming out and saying, we support you, Phil. And that is great. And that is obviously a way to help.
What is actually happening, dude? Like, what is the actual drama? That's the whole thing. I don't even know. This is what sucks about these apologies. They don't even give the context. It's like, oh, there's recently like a lot of stress and a lot of pressure and a lot of criticism. About what? What happened? You're making the video age really badly because I have no idea what is happening right now. Just tell us what actually is happening.
Honestly, long term too, because the bottom line is if those people who pledge to my Patreon keep pledging, it's going to help me in the long term, all right? But that's also not going to be the end-all be-all savior of everything, and I realize that. And you know what it is that I read all this feedback over the past month, and I don't directly make a video like this explaining, and then I think people think that all of that feedback is falling on deaf ears when in reality it's not. It's just that...
No, you just take the one that is gonna work, you implement it, and you move on. You don't need to make fucking drama videos about taking feedback. You just take the feedback and you implement it in your product and you just do your thing. That's what taking feedback is about.
I can't actively respond to every piece of feedback that I get. Man. And I'll be honest, a lot of people cannot help giving feedback without insulting.
It's to not admit fault. Jared Fogle did the same.
Yeah, I know, it's like, it's this weird thing, but isn't an apology admitting fault and saying that you feel regretful about it and you feel remorseful about it? That's actually the whole thing. Hey, I'm sorry, here is what I did, and this is why I'm sorry about it.
Too, it's like, well, here's...
That's like the basics of an apology.
Positive feedback, oh, by the way, Phil's a lazy fuck.
Yeah, you are a lazy fuck.
That's not gonna help. You know what I mean? Like, you can give as much positivity and constructive feedback as you want, and as soon as you could...
He wants people to touch him with the kitty gloves.
You completely destroy...
Not like Jared Fogle.
...case that you had for trying to help.
Not those
out,
gloves.
Take
them off.
Understand that too, all right? But anyway, I'm getting...
Jasper.
The bottom line is, quick fixes for my business seem to be either, number one, leaving YouTube streaming altogether and going back to Twitch.
Because, bro, that's the thing. On YouTube... You're not always gonna get positive criticism. Sometimes you're gonna get somebody showing up in the comments that you're never gonna see again. And he says something that is fucking insulting or toxic or whatever, but it still like has some value in it. Some guy is gonna show up and say, you're retarded as fuck, you play your soundboard too much. But then you can take away the actual criticism, which is you play the soundboard too much. And then I can keep spamming the soundboard because that dude's a piece of shit.
I'm drinking.
There we go.
Now people are saying pretty much no one streams on YouTube anymore. It's that simple. Almost no one streams on YouTube at all. YouTube gaming last year, let's face it, was a hideous failure. YouTube claimed they were going to make gaming popular, streaming popular on the website. They haven't. They literally launched YouTube gaming and they did absolutely nothing whatsoever to promote it, nor to actually make it viable.
Oh, dude, he's still crying about this to this day. It's so funny. From 6 years ago, from 2016, he's been crying about YouTube not making streaming prominent on a platform that's about video sharing.
Watch streams on YouTube, they've done nothing. You can't just launch something and then just
so silly
and expect that it's just going to massively grow virally. I think Google may think that that's the case or something because that's what happened with the Google search engine and that's what happened with YouTube in a way. But that's not how life works, right? In business, you actually have to have some kind of a competitive edge, and YouTube gaming streaming has no competitive edge.
Bro, like we're just deflecting at this point. We don't even know what we're crying about.
You're faced with, gee, do I continue to live stream daily on YouTube, or do I go to Twitch where that's where all the popular stuff is? When a new game comes out, people are searching for that game, and you can come up in search results easily, and you're going to get organic viewers that are going to come into your live stream.
How does this tie into you calling people lazy? How does this like fit in the whole picture? This is supposed to be an apology. Start with the apology part and then go into deflecting about how it's actually not your fault.
You're on the most popular streaming platform there is. Obviously, that looks more appealing than streaming on YouTube. Now, I've already given a bunch of reasons why, at least right now, I can't immediately jump ship back to Twitch and say, here we go. In fact, I'll be honest, not only is it a technical aspect, meaning the ability to stream at a quality that I feel is acceptable, but also record at a quality that I feel is acceptable.
Why was he also... Why did he wear a beanie back then? Like, what's the deal with this?
Twitch to begin with 2 years ago.
I have no clue.
I've actually heard many things about
like why
that now. Like there's a new version.
It's not even like he doesn't even look cool. It's not even a cool beanie. He doesn't even look like Tim Pool or something. It just looks lame. It's like, take it off, dude.
My streaming program OBS that will stream it.
Not even like Tim Pool.
Higher quality for YouTube. So basically, it fixes the whole issue.
It's just like a fat bloated boomer with a beanie. It makes no sense.
Oh, okay. There's also philosophical differences that I have.
Philosophical differences
that I have for not going back to Twitch, and I might have to eventually just.
We're going all the way back to like ancient Greece for this.
Fucking bullet.
And no, I'm not talking about the grease running down his hair.
And say,
I'm talking about the actual place.
I disagree with a lot of the stuff.
The birth of philosophy.
That they have over
philosophy,
because the bottom
and
line is
philanthropy
is about quality gaming streams at all. They don't care about the quality of the stream that's put out. They just care about how much money the stream makes. That's why, if you look in the 2 years since Amazon bought Twitch, have they improved the actual video quality of the website? Have they massively increased server capacity? Have they done anything really to say, look, here we are the premier streaming service, and here's a ton of quality stuff for you? No.
Hell yeah. Oh no!
T-shirts. Here's new emotes you have to pay for.
How is this like? How does this fit into an apology?
Rather than
it's just like ranting about stuff. I fucking hate these videos, man.
I'm of the belief that.
And he had so much more energy back then. Now he's just like a broken old dude who's basically like, I can probably turn this down to like 0.7 speed and it's gonna be present fill.
Prove the quality of his site while you also make it proud.
Oh my god, it's almost uncanny.
Money, which it seems to be that entire site is about. There's so
this is present fill
of people that violate.
He slowed down by like 20%
stuff on that service, and we're massively forgiven just because they bring in money to the site. And I don't agree with that at all. And I also know, let's be honest, if I go back to Twitch, I will be the redheaded stepchild. I will be the guy that
he's gonna be the weird-headed stepchild
because I was so furious with their practices
because of fetal alcohol syndrome.
I'm ever gonna get any kind
Big ups, Linda.
What's the word I'm looking for? I can't even think of the word I'm looking for.
Gout?
Any kind of consideration from those people.
I don't know.
That, they're probably going to be on my ass. They're going to be like, you're not streaming at the right quality immediately and do this and this and that. I'll have people monitoring me. I know it. I just know it because that's...
Bro, like, how is that a big deal?
Is they have
how is that such a big deal? I don't get it. The only thing I like Twitch better is that my microphone sounds much better when I stream there. I don't know how to explain this to you. It makes no fucking sense. It probably does because of the bitrate or something. My mic sounds much fucking better. I used to use a much shittier mic and my stream sounded way better on Twitch.
Excuse me, to those who are the big guys, the big dogs, and everyone else is kind of just shuffled under the rug.
The big dogs.
So there's a lot of reasons why I don't want to go back to Twitch, all right? I might eventually do it, especially if it is true that I can stream to their standards, okay? But I can still record the quality that I want for YouTube. Maybe I'll go back. We'll see. But there's been a lot of other discussion about me reducing the amount that I live stream, and this is really the meat.
Dude, oh my god, this is the meat of the video. Isn't it you calling people lazy? Isn't this what the actual apology is? Why people hate me? Look at these. These are like randomly generated timestamps. So we have intro, the problem, the reality, YouTube versus Twitch, why I won't go back to Twitch, YouTube's mentality, live streaming, reality, what is it, why people hate me, my apology, the truth, please. We have a timestamp that's called please. Then we have a timestamp that's called why this video. And a conclusion finally, of course. We gotta end it off at some point. 40 minutes in. I want to see the please, but first I want to get to the actual what is it. Because I don't give a fuck about him talking about reducing the amounts he streams. He streams like 24/7 now.
And you have to look.
And I click the chapter. It kicks off with a snort.
And you have to look at it and say, well, what is it? Right?
Dude, YouTube is trolling at this point. YouTube is messing with me.
What is the root cause of why a stream would have plummeting viewership when the stream is engaging and entertaining and fun?
Oh, yeah, okay. So now we're talking about him calling his viewers lazy, but in a roundabout way. We can't actually address it and say, hey, I called you guys lazy. I'm sorry. I was pissed off or something.
I'm doing little jokes and things, better commentary than I've done in a long time.
Okay, so it's just him about being really good now.
Game playthroughs as of late is that it seems like when I'm playing these longer form games, such as Dishonored 2, I'll bring in another one, another good example. That game was great and I loved it, but there wasn't a ton of stuff to do.
Bro, I can't fucking stress out. He's literally the same dude. Like, he's changed so little that it's impressive.
Crazy commentary on, you know what I mean?
The same excuses, the same bullshit.
Which I don't like to do when I play games. There wasn't a lot of stuff to talk about during that game. It wasn't like, wow, here's a crazy observational thing that I could talk about. It's not like it's Heavy Rain or Until Dawn where there's hilarious stuff or silly stuff happening and you can make funny commentary and stuff about it. It wasn't like that at all. It was a lot of kind of the same kind of gameplay. It was fun gameplay, but it wasn't something that lent itself well to entertaining or engaging commentary. I feel that Pokemon Moon, at least up to this point, has been the opposite. Seeing new Pokemon.
Bro, this fucking sucks.
Doing voice acting for all the main casts so far. There's been a lot of opportunity for great stuff in that playthrough, alright? But that being said, the viewership hasn't been great. The first day, as expected, the premiere...
Hey, he was giving us shout-outs before we even were interested in him.
And since then,
I appreciate it.
And yesterday, alright, on stream...
Yesterday. This is actually when we actually start getting into him calling people lazy. This is what, 20 minutes. It's halfway through to the video is the actual apology segment.
At the beginning of the stream and end of the stream, I had this discussion with my viewer base because I wanted them to be prepared for the fact that I probably wasn't going to be live streaming much at all this week coming up. This particular week coming up is a holiday week. I'm going to be trimming my Christmas tree, Thanksgiving, Black Friday, where Leanna is working and I have to drive her to and from work. So
hey, shout out Leanna.
I can't have a consistent schedule this week anyway, so I can't live stream a lot.
And he was also driving Leanna to and from work.
I really made a promise to my viewer base on stream the past couple of days that if viewership was pretty decent for Pokemon Moon...
Hey, Indrid is here. Aren't you guys live? I set up the forwarding because I was going to end up like an hour ago.
That I would bust my ass basically to still try to live stream as long as I could this week until basically it wasn't viable anymore, which is probably about middle of this week. I can't live stream anyway, all right? And the bottom line is the day one, the viewership was great. Day two yesterday, the viewership wasn't great. We started out with a certain amount and it just went all the way down, trailing down during the course of the stream. Now for me, I can't figure it out. All right, I can't. Logically, I can't figure it out why that would happen because I'm enjoying the game. The people who are in stream chat are telling me that they're loving this stream. It's one of the best streams I've done. The viewer, you know,
This is so like next level gaslighting. People in chat were like, Phil, we love this. This is so good. I can't get enough of this stream. Never stop streaming. This stream should go on forever.
A viewer who's engaged and liking that I'm engaged in the game, they're telling me that the content is great.
Phil, I'm so engaged right now. People were like on like methamphetamines in his chat. They were tweaking out. Like, Phil, I need some more of this stream.
So why
I need more.
Going boo during the course of the stream?
But the views are dropping.
I don't know. And I have to call bullshit because most people have come out and said, well, Phil, it's because your commentary isn't good. It's because your commentary has been boring as of late. It's been blasé. It seems like you're not engaged. You're not enjoying the games you're playing. You're just doing this for a job. And that's why people aren't excited in your stuff. I have to call bullshit. Pokemon has been anything but that. All right? And it would be one thing.
So it's just like him doubling down because that's what he said during the calling his viewers lazy segment. Oh yeah, people are saying, Phil, you're disengaged. Bullshit. I think just people are fucking lazy and don't want to come out to the streams.
If I was just going through the motions, I'm not with this game. I'm really actively working to make this an entertaining playthrough, and I'm entertained by the game, so I know that that's coming through in the videos. So when I see viewership going, boo, that tells me that that downward trend has nothing to do with actually what's coming through in the videos at all. All right?
So it has nothing to do with me. My views dropping have nothing to do with me.
What is it? Right.
What is it then?
What is the root cause of why a stream would have plummeting viewership when the stream is engaging and entertaining and fun? I don't get it. Right? And you know, I guess I should ask that kind of question publicly more often. Of course, I'm going to get a ton of bullshit answers from people who are only here to be dicks to me.
I should ask the question of why are my views low, and people are going to say that I'm trash, and then I'm going to call them idiots. That's a good tactic, dude.
So I don't know.
I love
the
this.
bottom line is, if you watch the Pokemon playthrough, right, and you see that I'm getting people who I don't even hear from are tweeting me.
What does regular speed sound like? I think this is regular speed. Yeah, this is 1x. This is the Phil from back in the day, and now he sounds like this.
Now I'm saying, Phil, you know, I just started watching Pokemon playthrough. It's great, you know. So if that's the feedback I'm massively getting, then obviously something else is going on. What is it? I don't know. And I don't know how to fix it, you know, and that leads to frustration.
I know it sounds fast because we're used to like present day Phil when he's just like gin brain.
Happening yesterday, okay, is at the end of my stream, I looked at viewership and I said, well, sorry everyone, but you know, it looks like viewership plummeted today, and I don't know why, but as we've already had this conversation, all right, I'm not going to continue to live stream this game because it looks like people aren't coming out for it anymore. Now, admittedly, then with my frustration in my head, I said something completely wrong, something I shouldn't have said, something that, of course, every motherfucker on the internet who steals my videos, who illegally records my streams, and who...
Dude, we couldn't even... We were so close. We were this close to an actual apology. To an actual... genuine apology. We had to deflect into fucking motherfuckers that steal his content. Amazing.
Every fucking comment I ever say out of context to find that one moment
out of context
wrong,
was completely in context.
I'll publicly admit it because it's out there, duh. And I didn't mean it. As I said, well, it must just be that people are lazy. People want to see my streams, and people are asking me for streams, and they're begging me, and they're upset that I'm not going to live stream. But then when I do a great quality live stream, they don't show up, so they're just lazy.
That's not what he said. That's not what he said. And I'm gonna play you the whole clip for the sake of context, right? Because we're pulling everything out of context. DSP viewers lazy. Oh, there we go. We even have a suggestion. In the lazy viewers episode, I think that's gonna be a long one. So let's find a shorter one. I think some people are just lazy and don't want to come out to the streams. Can we find it here? No, there's no actual clip. But come on, dude. It must be here, but he might be calling him lazy on a regular basis, so he can't even find it. Okay. Yeah, let's just do viewers lazy. Pokemon lazy, yeah. Pokemon lazy. And oh yeah, this is it.
Recently, I'm really liking or Pokemon. What is the point of doing all the setup for the people didn't care about? It's a brand new game, and I can't even get 400 people on stream. I mean, it's ridiculous. So I don't know. Like, I'll be honest with everyone. I enjoyed the stream today. I had a lot of fun. I did. I had a lot of fun playing this today. But what is the point of doing all the setup for the live stream? Right now, we're at the end of the stream. I've got 230 people on stream. Why? And I sound like I'm bored. I'm not. So I've had enough excuses. It just seems to me like people are fucking lazy and don't want to come out to the streams.
This is what he says. I think people are fucking lazy. They're lazy. And the way he puts it here, look at the spin we get here.
Wrong, something I shouldn't have said, something that, of course, every motherfucker on the internet who steals
immediately deflects,
records my stream.
He doesn't even say what he said.
Comment I ever say out of context to find that one moment when I say something wrong. Here's what I said. I'll publicly admit it because it's out there, duh. And I didn't mean it. As I said, well, it must just be that people are lazy. People want to see my streams, and people are asking me for streams, and they're begging me, and they're upset that I'm not.
They're begging him.
When I do a great quality live stream, they don't show up, so they're just lazy. Obviously, that's not actually what I feel. There's got to be something going on.
Obviously, that's not what he feels.
Right? to make people not feel engaged.
Obviously. What makes it obvious? What makes it obvious?
I don't know what it is, because they used to. And again, I'll say this again. I'm not doing anything like differently than what I used to. When I'm engaged in a game and I'm doing great commentary and I'm actively engaged in it, and you know, Pokemon in particular, reacting to the new Pokemon, the new abilities, naming the Pokemon, doing voice acting, I don't know how more engaged I could fucking be in a game, honestly. And I'm loving the game. That's the other thing I've been telling everyone. I'm loving this game. I like Pokemon Moon a lot. It's fun because it's a new Pokemon game where I'm getting exposed to it for the first time along with everyone else, and I'm seeing the new Pokemon and the new evolutions and everything. I'm really liking this game and this playthrough. Like, I'm digging it. I want to keep doing it. I'm excited today to jump on stream and continue with Pokemon Moon. And I'll be real honest with you, I can't say that for every game that I play. There's some games that after 1 or 2 sessions, okay, I get what the game is. Oh, great, there's another 10 hours of gameplay. Well, I gotta go through it now. This is not the case with Pokemon Moon. I'm very excited to jump back into it.
It's other people's fault for not showing up to your streams because you like doing them, but they're lazy. I don't know.
Because I said this one thing that obviously I apologize for, and it's wrong. I mean, anyone said Phil.
Obviously, I apologize for it. Can you start by apologizing for it and then saying lazy?
Not coming out to the streams because they're lazy. No, I don't think that's what it is. There's something going on. I don't know what it is, but there's something obviously going on.
I don't know what it is.
Viewers on my live streams, I don't know what it is. Because I said that, that's it. So the whole internet now has to tear me a new asshole.
The whole internet.
Phil said something.
So it's everybody else's fault again. So this is like a non-apology. I'm apologizing for it. You didn't apologize for it. This is 25 minutes leading up to this segment. And it's him talking about YouTube and Twitch, and the criticism he got is not the criticism he wants to get.
At the end of his stream on fucking Saturday. So that's it. So now you got these kids who literally, and I'm not kidding,
we got
this is
kids.
Not exaggeration. There's kids who literally every day record my entire fucking stream illegally, which is completely illegal. You can't record anyone's live streams or videos on YouTube. They do it, and they take that one moment. They don't have any of the discussion about how my business is down.
Never says he wouldn't copyright strike people. He says he can't.
He almost never says he wouldn't. Well, we did talk about this today in excruciating detail. It's very tiresome, and there's gonna be more to that saga because now Keemstar is gonna talk about it most probably, and Craig is gonna talk about it, and yeah, it's gonna be a thing. So strap in. He did say that he's never copyright struck people, except when he did. So yeah, that's it. It was terrible, dude. Big ups, Nate Rivers.
And I'm trying to get suggestions for improvement, and one of the major suggestions for improvement has been to cut down on live streaming. And we had this whole experiment this week with Pokemon that if attendance stayed up, that I would keep streaming, and that didn't stay up, and all of a sudden it was down, and I was very disappointed at that. None of that in context. The one thing that's put up, Phil saying, man, these people are really lazy because they're not coming out to watch my streams. Of course that makes me look like a fucking piece of shit. Of course it does.
When PewDiePie said the N-word, do you think people went out and clipped the 1 hour of stream leading up to it, or it doesn't actually matter?
And people will say, well, how's it out of context if you said it? Because you didn't give the whole fucking perspective of everything that's been going on for the past fucking month.
So you need to give them a month worth of fucking context leading up to him telling people they're lazy so they don't watch his YouTube live stream. Are you serious?
Of course it's out of context.
Of course. He had a good reason to call him lazy. When you take in the context, that's a whole month worth of videos.
But the problem is people don't fucking do the research.
They don't do the research.
5 seconds to figure out what the
5 seconds of watching a month worth of context. Sounds good?
Situation was, instead they
need to research the situation.
Piece of shit. Wow.
Yeah.
That's a major piece of shit.
And this makes him look like more of a major piece of shit. Cause this whole fucking video is like, it's literally just like a narcissistic case study for how not to do an apology.
To say something like that,
I obviously apologize, but it's everybody else's fault. They didn't do their research. They're all fucking idiots and kids.
makes Phil a piece of shit. And you know what? If I knew nothing about myself, and I knew nothing about my 8 years on YouTube, and I knew nothing about the frustration and what I'm going through right now with my business,
and of course, I'm a victim.
Any perspective whatsoever, and all I saw was a video that says DSP Gaming says his viewers are lazy, and I clicked on it, and the one thing you hear is, wow, my viewers are lazy because they didn't come to my live stream. I would hate me too. But that's not reality, and that's not life, right?
That's not life. That's not how life works. We should go and watch the 6 months leading up to PewDiePie saying the N-word, and it's gonna make sense. It's all gonna make sense. In the end, you're gonna be like, hey, PewDiePie, you know, I get it now. I get it now.
Honestly,
you did nothing wrong.
Hate me on YouTube. That is definitively #1 the reason that people hate me on YouTube. It's not that I said that. It's that some fucking idiot spins it to say that's the only thing Phil ever said. Here's the negative thing Phil said. It would be like if President Obama of the United States at one time was really frustrated about
I can't. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. People don't hate me for the things I do. People hate me for the things that people say that I do and make videos. It's such a stupid ass logic
thing, and he made an underhanded or a comment that really wasn't characteristic.
And now it's Obama's fault.
95% of the stuff that maybe Obama would ever say, and he said this one thing, but that's the only thing that was on the fucking internet today was Obama said this one thing. Everyone would think that he's an asshole, right? But the bottom line is that he has all this other positive spin coverage too. And that's the thing is,
does Phil have any positive spin coverage? No.
The positive spin.
Why not?
Is the negative for years.
Where are your fans making positive videos about you?
Let's watch an entire 15-hour playthrough of what Phil did and take the 1.5 hours out of it where he really sucked and or was really frustrated and or said stuff that could be, you know, insinuated as being insulting, take it completely out of context of the whole playthrough and say this was his playthrough of this game, when in reality that's not what it was. It was a 15-hour long playthrough where for a good 10 plus hours the content was good, there was fun stuff, I was succeeding at the game, I wasn't blaming the game developers, I wasn't going crazy swearing and insulting people. But that's the thing. Take the one negative out of context, make the video about it. Well, hands off, and I got my views for today. Make it look like a piece of shit. And that's what it is.
But you know, you're defined by those moments. You're defined by the moments where you call people lazy, because that shows who you are. Of course, like, dude, come on.
YouTube. All right.
That's fucking ridiculous.
I want to say something. I want to say thank you to those who from an outside perspective see this, all right?
Cool.
And they kind of like wake me up to reality, because the bottom line is, you know, yesterday the stream went offline and I didn't think anything of it, and I uploaded my videos like usual and I played Watch Dogs and all this, and I really didn't hear anything. All day I didn't hear anything, and all of a sudden...
So wait, you didn't realize how calling your viewers lazy was a bad thing? And now you're like, obviously I didn't mean it, and obviously I'm sorry. Well, it wasn't obvious if you didn't know that you did something wrong.
Videos 6 days a week. There is 4 weeks in a month, so he expects people to watch 96 hours straight of content.
Hey, that's some good math. Too bad it's forbidden math, so you were banned for trying to do it. Sounds good? Sounds good. It's like legitimately 96 hours of content. To get the actual context to him calling people lazy.
An outside subjective perspective.
The outside subjective style perspective. That's what we need.
A bunch of tweets.
That's what we need. The outside perspective of people who don't actually know the context. But that's the thing, right? The outside subjective perspective is people that are not familiar with him. So they don't know the context, and they don't know why he's saying these things and why he's making this weird fucking video. So they just watch it and it's like, oh, I guess he's sorry because he says obviously he's sorry and he didn't mean it. So I guess it makes sense. Yeah, sure. Big ups Barrett Wells and Ghost Politics.
Watched the video from the kid who steals my stuff on a daily basis. That piece of shit.
That piece of shit. Shout out to him.
Video. And he tweets me and he says, Phil, you know, this video...
And yeah, we got an ancient Review Tech USA shout out from 2016. And now they used to be boyfriends, then they're not boyfriends anymore.
I need my boyfriend.
And then they were like, they had a love-hate relationship. Then Rich offered to give him a PC, but he did it in a too public way. where it scared away one of the dents that was offering a PC. There's so much. There's so much to this, man.
The reason why people are turned off to your streams and turned off to you as a person on YouTube and your content. This is why people hate you on YouTube, because of comments like this. And I look at it and immediately I'm like, but this is a completely out of context comment, right? It's the one moment of weakness where I said something bad that I openly admit now I apologize for. It was wrong. I shouldn't have said that, and it's certainly not.
I said turn on the ovens in a German accent, but did you ever think that I was hungry at the time?
You just wanted a burger, dude. You just wanted to eat some Italian pizza. You needed to watch all the context. He was hungry. That's where it all came from.
The case. I don't think my viewers are lazy. That's bullshit. And that was just the frustration of it just coming out of me and me saying it wrong.
Yeah, bro, you're an actual grown-ass man. I'm sorry that people hold you accountable to the shit you say. It's not that hard to not say stuff like that. That's also the thing. Big ups, Death Monkey Butts. Being hungry.
Something just I gotta figure out what it is, right?
Eat a Kit Kat.
Core thing that doesn't keep someone engaged for a live stream. I don't know what it is right now. I don't get it. You know,
doesn't get it.
And so, you know, he said that, you know, this is the kind of thing that happens that makes you look bad.
Yeah.
And, you know, I appreciate that feedback, but what I wish Rich wouldn't do would be saying that publicly on Twitter. Because then what happens is, oh wow, Phil said that. Phil's a piece of shit. They don't see in context. Again, Rich sees it, and Rich kind of knows my history.
Oh yeah, okay.
Kids who fucking make it their life's work to just make my life miserable. He gets that because he gets a lot of that too on YouTube. He gets a lot of that kind of hate. In fact, a lot of the same people who hate on me hate on him on a daily fucking basis. So
this dude, oh no,
we have nothing to do with each other. We barely ever talk. We have like no relation. Even our content is vastly different, yet we still get the same kind of hate. So obviously, there you're kind of seeing a pattern, right? And it doesn't really have to do with the content or whatever someone's coming out. It just seems that there's certain people that gravitate towards other people on YouTube and attack the fuck out of them. I'm just saying.
Okay, we get it.
Rich sees this, and he tweets it.
He talks so fucking fast in those old videos, it makes me want to slow it down to like present Phil speed.
He's well intentioned, and I appreciate that he tweeted it because I look at it, I'm like, wow, Rich is right. Looking at just that moment of what I said, completely out of context, makes me look like a piece of shit. And he's
but no, the context is like 4 to 5 minutes long. You're not supposed to expect somebody to catch up on 96 hours of context of how your videos got low views.
Absolutely fucking right.
That's just completely unreasonable.
And I shouldn't say stuff like that publicly.
Yes.
It's a shortcome of mine because I'm so real. Because I talk about.
He's so real. We twisted it. It's like a job interview when you say, "Hey Phil, what's your most negative trait? You know, what's your biggest shortcoming?" I'm too real, man. I work too hard. And sometimes I just work too hard. I'm too honest. I'm too nice. And people take advantage of me. Oh, okay. So it's just positives? Okay. Yeah. All right, Phil. You're hired.
With you. And I share
to e-begging Incorporated.
This personal experience with you on YouTube all the time. Stuff like that's a mistake comes out, and that's what becomes the focus of the negative assholes on YouTube.
Right. So it's everybody else's fault, basically.
I don't think Rich realizes that when
he said, okay, so the summary, I guess, of this apology is he said his viewers are lazy, but it was out of context because you need to watch 96 hours of context as Ghost Politics did the math. And also everybody else made it look bad. And it's not supposed to be bad, but it's actually bad because he said it, but he obviously didn't mean it. He meant to say something else.
It's like that, especially when it's 5 in the fucking morning for me and I'm asleep and I can't respond to it. That all it does is cause problems for me because when he tweeted that, immediately all his viewers.
And now he's a victim again.
Fucking video.
So this dude is such a scrub, dude. He's always gonna be a victim.
Follow his Twitter, went and watched the video and said, wow, you guys piece of shit.
When you're this much of a scrub, you're always gonna be a victim. Everybody wrongs you constantly because you just can't do anything and you're just like so powerless and spineless to do anything.
The whole situation, the whole context of it.
And whenever he decides to do something, what he decides to do is just cut a wrestling promo on some dude on the internet and be like, oh, I'm gonna come get you, you lame brain pieces of shit. You what was it? Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. I'm coming for you. And then nothing comes out of it.
So I really wish, and I actually just said this on Twitter, I really wish that if other YouTubers want to have some kind of a discourse with me about what's going on or whatever,
do it privately.
PM me or email me, you know, darksidefil@hotmail.com. It's
why though?
To reach.
But you're such a transparent dude. You're such an honest dude with your audience. Why do you want to hide that interaction from your audience? Why? Why do you want to hide? Why do you want to be transparent with the positive stuff only, but the negative stuff should be behind the scenes? Email me. Why are we gonna do that? It almost makes you seem like you're selectively transparent.
Me. And Twitter is not always the best avenue to do that, especially when you know that there's going to be a public eye on stuff like that. And the bottom line is, yeah, maybe a couple hundred to a couple thousand people may have seen that video of that idiot who records everything that I do, the out of context, you know,
messages. And we're back. Yeah, chat is back. F5. We're back. Now let's skip to this timestamp that just says, please, please.
Please, I have to implore you.
I have to implore you.
You see or hear something that I say that seems out of context, that seems weird for me. Phil normally wouldn't just insult the viewers out of blue and say that they're lazy. I mean, Phil live streams 365 days a year.
Bro, you can putting so much more like thoughts in people's heads. It's ridiculous.
Videos 365 days a year.
It's actually insane.
365 days. Were there 2 days this year where maybe he said something that didn't seem right? You know what I mean? But that's the focus that everyone.
That is the focus.
Because they got to get their cheap views. They got.
And now we're talking about views and attention and money.
Scumbags. Those people.
And it's everybody else's fucking fault, man. I can't. I'm ending the stream. Fuck this. This shit is fucking trash. I can't stand this dude. And even like back in the days, he was even greasier than he is now somehow. But I'm actually not. I'm not exactly sure. It could be both. Who am I gonna forward to? I don't think anybody is live now. Yeah, everybody is off. Well, I'm not gonna forward anybody. So that's it. Let's listen to a song. Obviously it's gonna be the Soul Mare because that's the latest one, so make sure to go check it out on the SNORTWAVE Records type channel, and wish your fellow gout mates a happy International Gout Awareness Day, even though that's not now, but just in case, so they make sure they know about gout.
How's that gout?
And ask them how's the gout. Alright, see you around, guys. Peace out. Thanks everybody for existing on the stream.
They said she looks like a horse, and I was like,
I need my horse, baby. Oh, she's like my mother and my lover.
I love the horse.
I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I love the horse, baby. Dog. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry.
I'm drinking.
Never ever say goodbye. Married till I die. You're my soulmate.
Suck a dog off.
I just wanna get on top of you and ride into the sunset. Baby, let's go get some DoorDash. Let's go to Burger King. Fuck all the junkies in front. They're just shooting up like they got guns. Let me get you a nice little burger with the buns. I got all the funds. I just wanna chill and have fun. You can play video games as long as I get drunk. Make some quick pulls, those are my rules. And if you follow them, I might say I love the horse, baby, dog.
That's called motherfucking
She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby.
I love the horse.
I need my horse, baby.
There's nothing whatsoever on my wife that looks like that.
I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye, married till I die. Heal my soul, man.
I'm drinking.
Heal my soul, man.
Baller alert. Calling out baller alert. Got no problems with baller alert. Everybody on baller alert. Anybody else out there talking shit about me, here we go.
My mother and my lover. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby.
Baller alert. Calling out
You wanna know
baller
what he
alert.
did?
Got no
He took the face of the escort and put a horse's head on it, and he said, "My wife looks like a horse."
All right, let's do the Devour mix.
Meerkat Mob. Who?
That's right. It's the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules, and what I say goes. This is not a place for you to stand on your soapbox and complain about censorship and freedom of speech. Because the bottom line is you don't have freedom of speech. This is my land.
Ladies and gentlemen!
Control is desire.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Desire.
Why are you laughing?
Take.
That's what I'm talking about!
This desire.
That's where it's the goat! I wanna rock!
Control is desire.
Let's stop it!
Control is desire. Devour. Take. Do what gives you pleasure. And fuck everyone else. Devour.
Talk about my wife.
Control is desire. Take.
Yes, everyone.
Control. Take.
Suck a dog off.
Just care about money.
What a story, Mark.
I'm so just enveloped in greed and money. I need money. I need money.
Yes, everyone.
Take. Do what gives you pleasure and
Suck a dog off. Suck a dog off. Suck a dog off. Suck a dog off. Suck it. Suck it. Suck it. Suck it. Suck. Suck. Suck it. Suck it. Suck it. Suck a dog off. Suck a dog off. Suck a dog off. Hey man, I want you to suck a dog off.
Talk about my wife. Talk about my wife. Talk about my wife. Please.
Devour. Control. Desire.
I'm drinking.
Devour.
I'm drinking.
Do what gives you pleasure. And fuck everyone else.
What?
Baller alert.
Devour.
Baller alert.
Control is desire.
Baller.
Take. Control. Take. Devour.
I'll take out.
Gives you pleasure.
I'll take out.
And fuck everyone else.
Suck a dog off. I'm drinking. I'm drinking.